tweet.
So we're starting with Druid, right?
Yeah.
Druid.
No, we're starting with neutrals, Miles.
We're starting with neutrals? Okay.
Okay, I tweeted it also. Chat. How do I have chat? Hold on. Alright, I have chat also. Good. Yeah, I think we should be fine.
Yep.
Oh, dude, it looks so good, actually. All my hard work.
All your hard work.
I put 2 whole hours in this. It's crazy.
Only 5 minutes late.
Only 5 minutes late? That's actually insane.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
We had to figure out cameras, and then you had to re-edit the images too, and another overlay.
Yeah. I mean, we should probably wait for Orange's thing to be done, right? Orange seems very focused in the game. I mean,
I'm losing real hard.
it's okay because we need to wait for the people to come.
Check out the Bathrif standings. See how Orange is doing in the league.
I'm in 4th place.
Alright, I'm gonna mute and get myself some water until people get in, and then we're gonna start. Be right back.
Okay. Is this going to be the best card review of all time anyone's ever done?
This is going to be the best battle riff run you've ever seen.
We won't get any cards from.
I just read that Zephrys gives you Edwin if you've played a lot of cards that turn, and then play the Zephrys with 3 mana left. That's interesting.
I mean, you're going to have a bunch of low-cost things to play in your one-of deck?
Yes.
Maybe.
Rogue. You get another Edwin. You get to play 2 Edwins, right, as Reno Rogue that way?
Yeah, but you get to play 1 backstab, 1 prep, 1 whatever, right? It could be worth it. I don't know.
Should we make a command for the spreadsheet in the chat?
Yeah. Let me get the shareable link. And how do I make a command? I don't know how to mod things.
I'm not sure if we could do it. Fiend probably have to do it. Unless you're mod. Yeah, I guess you're a mod, right? You're a mod saying?
Yeah. How do you make a command for it in your chat? Okay.
Yeah, only saying and I
it's
can.
It's just sharing him.
Wait, we're doing 1 through 5. And I feel like that's a big range. Doesn't matter. Sheet. Yeah. Are we doing 1 through 5? Isn't that too big a range? I usually do 1 through 4. Yeah, I usually do 1 through 4. When you do 1 through 5, you just say so many 3s, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I was muted for stream. Yeah, Oran's coming in with a completely focusing in his game. That's the classic, dude.
Yeah.
I actually have
playing the role.
I actually have no idea what I responded to, but I'm pretty sure was accurate.
It was the right answer.
It was the right answer. Good job, Orange.
Thanks, guys.
Orange is playing a game, guys. That's why it's being like that.
Oh shit! This stream is live. I had no clue.
Oh yeah, I figured that you had no clue. Actually, I don't know how.
Great.
Yeah. All right, so. Are we okay? So we're just waiting for Orange to finish, right?
I mean, we can start. I actually know what I'm gonna say about these two cards. It might just not make a lot of sense what I'm saying.
All right,
but-
so do you want to start, or should Saiyan start? How do we do this?
No, I'll go last and probably just agree with
All
someone.
right, Saiyan,
know?
you start.
Me start. I thought we were just gonna do everyone says like chime in when they want about the thing, or are we making an order?
We're doing the neutrals first.
We're doing the neutrals first. I have them already up. I'm share screening, or you can see it from stream. I don't know. Up to you.
Oh, okay. Well, it gave me an
I'll
easy
go
one.
there.
I'm gonna give this a
First-
1.
Yeah. A 1. Dwarven Archaeologist. 2 mana, 2/3. I mean, all the 2-drops suck. A 2/3 body's good, but are there other discover effects now? I don't think they made too
I
much
mean,
discover.
you don't want to play this in your deck, right? So it's a 1.
No. Yeah. It's a 1.
Does anyone disagree? Because like, it's an obvious 1.
I have thought a little bit about this card, and I haven't come up with anything to do with it yet.
Yeah, there's not too much you can do. There's the free drop that come up later, which is Discover, which you can curve out, and then there's the new Druid card, I think. Which
Yeah,
is
but
Discover.
I mean, you don't want to
there-
put it in
there's-
your deck, right? Unless there's like a combo that you need to discover something, and it
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
like
yeah.
big no.
It's interesting.
Like, you might play this in a Zoo Discover deck because it's like a 2/3, right? Cheap 2-drop, but every other deck, you can't play this card.
Yeah, it's an arena card. Okay, that's a 1. Right, moving on. Speeding Camel. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to another random friendly minion. 2 mana, 2/4. Wait, what? Oh, friendly minion. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
friendly.
I'm done with my match.
To another, so it doesn't do it on itself.
So this is a neutral card, and it's a beast.
Oh, it's a beast also.
Yeah. So the first thing I think of is you could play this in a deck where you play like, Acolyte of Pain or some other enrage effects.
Oh yeah, that's
or
naughty
things where you
actually.
want to damage.
You
And
put
the
it in your
2/4
deck
always
though?
lives. No, well, I'm saying this is the type of deck you'd put it in,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't think it's enough to that's not enough stats to make it work.
Because it
Like,
also
we've
keeps
seen
going
people-
every turn, right?
Yeah, it keeps going. We've seen people mess with Soup Vendor and OTK Pal, which is like kind of a mech card. It's not that great. It's just kind of in there because there aren't better slots. I don't really see this card fitting in to other
Mhm.
decks either.
You can say standalone, it's pretty good for the curve, but
Yeah.
we've seen the 2/4 stat line be kind of weak throughout Hearthstone history.
I mean, we've had Vulgar Homunculus there where it was okay, but there were other things in the meta too that could compete. It wasn't just, this ends the game on turn 2.
I think 4 is a lot of health if you're relying on anything else, but like just to have like it as a beat stick, it's not worth it. Like you need bigger stats than that.
Yeah, I don't know. It works with some cards, but it doesn't feel particularly amazing.
Seems like a 1. 1 and move forward.
I'm gonna give it a 1.
Yeah, Feno, can you screen share the thing?
Perfect.
Dude, I think it might lag because I have too many things open. So
Oh,
can you
okay.
just have
Yeah,
the stream
just
open
open the
instead?
stream, guys. Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got the stream open.
I mean, it's also exactly the same order as it is in Play Hearthstone. So if you can also just do that.
It was fun seeing chat at the same time.
All right, Kobold Sandtrooper, 2 mana, 2/1. Deal 3 Death Rattle, deal 3 damage to an enemy hero. Oh, is that like Leopard Gnome?
2 mana
Yeah.
leopard now.
100% more mana cost though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty awful, honestly.
I mean, why do the only thing that I think about when we see this card is that you can get them out of Conjurer's Calling? I don't know why, but that's the only thing that I can think of.
Yeah.
Those are the only
okay, so-
times we're gonna see it.
I mean,
So
do you think you
let's-
play this in an aggro deck? No, right?
In a world where there would be like this hyper aggressive face deck, is this a card we would be interested in having in that?
Yeah.
I think
There's
it's a
the
2/1 though for 2 mana. Isn't it just
Yeah.
better to play more statted minion then, which will like live longer and just deal the attack? Like, I could see an argument being made if it's a 3/1 or something else, but a 2 mana for a 2/1 that's deals 3
there
damage.
is the Paladin archetype, right? That fetches out the 1 health things, but even then, you would want this much later on in the game. So getting it off of the thing is not even good. Because you need some semblance of like board presence, and having this be like finishing damage doesn't make a lot of sense.
I'd rather just play better stats in my aggro deck so that minion lives and deals more damage rather than
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna give this a 1.
one.
Yep.
So do we just like by the end of each card, do we just like give them more rating, or if everyone just agrees on one, do you just put?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's a 1. If someone disagrees, you.
Yeah,
All
if
right.
you disagree, we can.
All right. Moving on then. Quicksand Elemental. Balakrai, give all enemy minions -2 attack this turn. 2 mana, 3/2 Elemental. You want to talk about it, Saying? You seem excited.
I like this card. I like this card.
Uh-huh.
I mean, minus 2 attack in like a board control meta, because I think this will be like very close to a mid-rangey meta potentially, right? And -2 attack, taking the value trades you want. Or if you're like a shark deck or something, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it, right? You could shark and play this, and it's like Frost Nova, basically, right? You reduce their attack, and you
No,
things like that as well.
It doesn't work like that. It's only this turn. It's not the next turn also.
Oh, no. I got baited. So you can only use it to
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I was in the same thought process as Saiyan, actually. Not gonna lie.
Me
Wait,
too.
are you
Until like
sure,
a day ago.
What? It says
Like
this turn.
when it goes back to their turn, they can't attack with them. That's how it's worked. That's how the other ones worded as well, right?
No, Muzzy.
It's just this turn.
It's just this turn. When you end the turn, the turn is over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
nevertheless, I don't think it's a terrible card. It definitely has some usage in, for example, Priest, where you can Cabal Shadow Priest together with it. Or you can potentially play it in a sideboard in Mage for the Mage Mirror, so you can get value trades on the Mountain Giants.
So what cards do you give 2? Like, what is 2? Like 3 is like 3 is like play. It's gonna be index, and then 4 is like defining. What is 2 like?
2
it's a sideboard card potentially, right? Or like
it might
if you're
show
playing
up
like
every now and then, right?
Is this a 2?
I think this is a 1. I don't think this.
I'm giving this one a 1.
Yeah, I think it's a 2.
I want to give it a 2 as well.
Yeah, this with Mossy Horror. But I mean, Mossy Horror. Wait, is Mossy Horror in the game? It is, right?
Yes.
Specialist is gone.
Oh wait.
I think we're doing more powerful.
Is there some combos you can do with this card in Zephrys? So there's like a classic card that.
This and Zephyrs?
Yeah, but reducing your opponent's attack.
And the only
there's
thing
a classic card.
You play
Not
this,
the arena card?
You play Zephrys and you get the Cabal. It's only Cabal, right? We don't have
Yeah, it's on
Shadow
Cabal.
or those things anymore.
1.5
Yeah,
sounds like the
classic.
rating I want to give it. But I mean, no
Well,
one
no
cares what we
0.5
rate
here.
this anyway. It's either a 1 or a 2. Like,
Yeah.
no one
yeah,
cares.
it's a 2.
I'm moving on. Vulpera Scoundrel. Balcry, discover a spell, or pick a mystery choice. Hello?
Wait, I haven't seen this card before.
What
What's
does
a
this
mystery
mean?
choice?
Mr. Choice is like there's a 4th secret discovered that you don't get to see. So if like the free discovery sucks, then you're just like, let's take the Mr. Choice, and it's a.
Also, you
choice.
have 4 options?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Balcry Shaman? Like, do you play this?
I mean, discovering a spell is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Well,
I
if you
guess
compare
you
to,
can
like,
play it in
Link Fox, for
Mage
example.
also, maybe?
Yeah.
in Mage.
Like this is much
It's also
better
very
than the Link Fox,
very
right?
similar to Cabal Courier that we had previously.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the stats are better, and you're guaranteed spells, right? With
Yes.
Walker and those other cards, you could get minions, you could get other things. I think spells might be better most of the time because the pool is smaller if you're trying to specifically find certain thing for like that game or that matchup, right?
Yeah,
Spells
yeah.
are really smaller.
This is
So you're
good.
more likely to find it.
Well, this is what I was talking about earlier with the curve with the 2 mana thing, and then you curve into this sometimes.
Also, is Mystery Choice like Is Mystery
random.
Choice a spell?
Yes, random
Yes.
spell.
Okay, random spell. I mean, Orange probably
really
plays
fun.
this in his one-offs decks, right?
I built a few one-off decks so far. None of them have included Vulpera's counter, but I still think the card is like playable. I didn't think Cabal Courier was very
Cabal
good.
Courier was playable in what, like in Reno Mage? No?
Yeah, I liked Cabal Courier.
And in like, what was the other one called? Gunther Mage? Or no? I don't remember. Just remember it was played
Some people played it in
once
Gunther,
upon a
yeah.
time.
I think it's definitely gonna see play, but I wouldn't say that it's a very good card.
Yeah, I think it's like on the fringe. Like I'd give it a 2.
I give it a 2 for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a 2 as well.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna give it a 3 because I think a lot of one of decks are gonna be including this, right? Like your one of decks are not aggro; they're more control-y. So discovering a spell is quite good.
Okay.
All right. You
Choose
guys want to
for
read the next
everyone
card?
also?
Mine
yeah.
isn't the best. Someone else should read the cards.
Well, it's the best free drop that's ever been printed according to Crip or something like that.
Huh?
Didn't you see
This?
his tweet? Yeah, Crip tweeted that it's like...
Oh, is it because it's like not in Arena or something?
Now I'm gonna find the tweet. You guys go ahead.
I mean, people. Some decks play 3/4s, right? Just because they're 3/4s now, and then this has an upside effect as well as being a 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
I could see this maybe, but what deck? It has to be like the tempo aggro decks.
Like Springbow, Hunter or something? I don't... What?
No, you can't.
This is
play
definitely not the
Hunter.
best 3-drop ever printed.
Yeah. New most OP free drop in the game.
He's probably talking about Arena. It's like probably good in
Yeah.
Arena. I don't know.
Like this is an insane arena.
In the game, Feno. In the
The
game.
You probably
game,
played
okay,
this in
the
Zoo.
game.
You play this in Zoo. What else do you play it in?
You play this in Zoo? No.
You don't?
No?
It's like a walking Keliseth, right? But you don't get to choose the buffs, and
Yeah, but you get a 3/4, right? What
Yeah,
other,
yeah.
What
Like-
other stats are there?
when you conjure things and you got the spirit, right? That
Yes.
gave +1/+1 or whatever. I never saw it have a huge effect, but the fact that this has a good body on it, right, is pretty insane.
Yeah, that's
This is
the
like-
main reason.
This is good if you get it from Conjure's Con.
Yes.
It's really good with lackeys. Oh yeah. That's
I feel like I'm gonna be
decent point.
talking about this a lot.
Sometimes you play a ton of lackeys.
I mean, it seems like the type of card you put into an already good deck or something, where you're like missing some slots.
Nah, this card is a 1 for me. You guys can go ahead.
I'd give
I
it a
don't. I
2.
don't see this card. I don't want to put this in my deck. I think. I don't think anyone will put it in their decks.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 1 as well. I'm not gonna put this card.
I'll give it a 2. Believe in the Crip.
Believe in the creep. All right.
Yes.
I think it's a 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Crypt's wrong here.
Ooh. All right, Muzzy, you get the next one.
Next card. Okay. Body Wrapper. 4 mana, 4/4. Battle Cry. Discover a friendly minion that died this game. Shuffle it into your deck.
I
Wait,
didn't want to
Muzzy
read this
doesn't
because
even
it
go to
says
the
shuffle.
hand.
Yeah. It goes into your deck. So this is anti-fatigue strats. Yes. So you have you play Luciana as your only card. You let it die, and then you play this, right?
Yeah, all spells, only Luciana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that works.
Impressive.
I mean,
Or it's
like
a way
this,
to
you would
separate
play it in
effects.
Warrior maybe, right? No, because a lot of minions died. No,
Yeah.
never mind.
This is also one of these cards I've been looking at, and I've been like, kind of wanted to be good. I don't, because a 4/4 for 4, it's not that bad, and I feel like in the one-off decks, like it could potentially be another Elise, another Reno, another
4/4
Zephrys
for
or
4?
I
I think a 4/4 is terrible.
I think
It
4/4
must
is
be, like-
terrible, Lawrence. I don't know where you're coming from.
Yeah, some of the other cards from this expansion, they're like making insane stats on turn 4. Right?
We had 4 mana 7/7, Lawrence.
Yeah, okay, fair point. but another Zephrys, think about it.
I don't see it like a use for
I
this
know we were
card.
playing this on 4 anyways.
Yeah, you're not playing this on
Yeah,
4.
yeah.
That's right. That's
Like
right.
the
Yeah.
only thing I consider maybe playing a deck that I consider playing this card in is, with old Control Warrior where they try to make a ton of Direhorn hatchlings, right? Like you could find another Direhorn hatchling with this, but besides that, I don't really see what other kind of decks I'd play it in.
I'm a 1.
It's a 1. It's a 1 from me.
All right, 1.
All right, guys, I've already pre-filled the ones for you.
All
Could it work in Holy Wrath? How do you think?
All right,
Holy
Zane, you
Wrath?
get the
What's your
next
call?
one.
All right, are we done with Body Wrapper? Everyone's good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Next card is Phalanx Commander. 5 mana, 4/5. Your top minions have +2 attack. I want to say straight off the bat, I love the way this card is designed. It doesn't have taunt, it buffs your taunt minions, but there's a 1 mana card that gives your minions +2 attack and +2 health, right? The bolster effect. And it's 1 mana. And like this 4/5 body is worthless, so love the design. But I
All
have
right,
to
this
give
is
it
a
a 1.
fat one. We just want to move.
1/1/1.
Yeah.
Bad from Conjured Calling. Wait, actually, it might not always be bad, dude. You can go with for lethal. It's so bad.
Dude,
Right?
Images and we
But those are Grey Horrors, dude.
Natty mirror images,
What
yeah.
do you mean?
Oof.
It's part of Mage identity to be good on board, Buffalo Towns.
All right. Casper, you take the next one. The next one.
Okay, Faceless Lurker. Taunt Battlecry, double this minion's health. So, obvious synergy with the new warrior cards that we're gonna talk about later with the 1 mana card that buffs all your taunt minions. So this will be a 5 mana 5/10 in that case. Do you guys see anything else?
I mean, any hand boss, but Creep might play this card. But I don't know.
Historically, when we've seen similar cards like this with the hand buff effect or cards that we want to play cards that most of the time we don't need multiple other card synergy to make it good, to make it insane. We just want to stand alone, play the strongest thing, and that's
It's a pretty good card if you get any sort of buff on it. It's pretty bad if you don't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Not pretty
enough.
terrible if you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
Okay.
it's a Fen Creeper with like an upside. Is it called Fen Creeper?
Yes.
I'm gonna give it a 1. I don't.
I'm gonna give it a nerf to Witchelaki, nerf to Conjurer's Calling.
Oh yeah, it's for. Oh yeah,
No,
Orange. You know what you're
okay.
talking about.
Yes.
All right, take the
Yep.
next one, Orange.
Oh, okay. I actually can't. I'm not sure how I pronounce that word. Blatant.
Yeah,
Is that right?
blatant. Decoy.
Blatant decoy. 6 mana 5/5. Death Rattle. Each player summons the lowest cost minion from their hand. I mean, it's a pretty trash epic. I don't have much to say about it.
Oh, I love this card.
I guess
this card's interesting.
What, really?
I love this
well,
card,
I-
dude.
Play it in
Big warrior,
decks,
big
right?
shaman. Yeah.
All the big decks can use this card.
Yes,
Well-
big power.
Well, do you want to run like 2 copies of it? Like then you just run it
Yes.
as a one-off, right? Because if you have both in hand, then I guess it summons another
No,
one.
they chain if you have both. So it's
This is
fine.
gonna be my smallest minion in big decks.
All right.
I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's
Big
gonna see
warrior
play.
mutant.
I'm definitely not
I mean,
giving it
it-
a 1, but it's a cool card. I like the design.
It's decent support for those decks, right? You play it in those decks. It makes those decks a bit more consistent. It has different chain effects, like ways for those decks to play now, right? With this blatant decoy.
Yeah.
But those decks aren't really that strong, I don't think, unless Boar found
It's from
them.
the hand, right?
It's from
Yeah.
the hand, yes.
Sometimes you just don't have a big minion.
Yeah. That's
Well, you're someone's like the have one since.
I mean, in the decks you play this, you're gonna have a big minion, Sam. Like,
But yeah, but like the shaman, like the muck morpher, always grabs something for 5 mana, right? And it's like
Your opponent also summons the minion. Like
no, it's
what if-
different though, because it summons like the minion. So it like Mark Morpher summons like, if you have like a Deathwing in hand, Mark Morpher doesn't do anything. right?
Muckmorpher summons a 4/4 copy. This would summon like.
Yeah, this is different
This
than
side.
Muckmorpher, I'd
Give your
say.
opponent a minion.
Well, your big minions that you play, the Muckmorpher body as a 4/4 is fine, right? Because it's the effect that is good.
Well, yeah, but you play this not for the effect, for the... You play to get a big guy out, like, faster, right?
Yeah, like this summoning Walking Fountain, being able to do that, it's much better than Muckmorpher Walking Fountain.
I'm gonna give this a 2. This is a fat 2 for me.
Yeah,
Not
I
giving it
think
a
I
1.
think this is.
So,
this
so how
is
do you
like
feel
an
about this
example of a
with
2 for me.
Conjurer's Calling? Is it a Conjurer's Calling buff?
Oof, no? Wait.
Dude, Mountain Giants, 3 mana.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be talking about this with every card?
Yeah, okay. Maybe skip that one for the future. I brought it up too.
I
It's a
think
one
it's a very good card.
for me.
I'll give it a 3.
3?
Oh,
3?
Ooh.
Yeah, I like it.
Wait, Casper, 4 is the max.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Okay.
Okay.
Casper
Casper, why
likes
is it
it.
a 3?
Ooh.
I don't know. I just see a lot of potential for expensive decks to like tempo out their big minions early.
I like
I'll
it,
give
I
it a
like
1.
it. Alright, moving on.
I'll stick with it too.
Wasteland Scorpion, 7 mana, 3/9, Poisonous Beast. No thanks?
Okay.
They
Buff to
they turned my
Conjurer's
ex
Calling.
into a neutral and gave her +1 in every category.
Oh yeah, like there was a card, my ex now, what was it called?
It was 6 mana 2/8. My ex. No, it was a legendary.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think anyone played it ever.
Alright.
1?
Well, yeah.
Alright. Fan.
Pit Crocolisk, 8 mana, 5/6. Battlecry, deal 5 damage to anything.
To anything, not to a minion. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty.
Anything. It's pretty good.
I
It's
like
pretty
this
good.
card. Yeah.
No. That it can deal to anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Muzzy thinks it's pretty good overall though.
I like this card. Dealing 5 damage. It's 1 more mana than Fireland's Portal back in the day. You have 5/6, 5 damage.
It's like a Blaze Caller, right? Kind
Yeah, it's similar to Blaze Color without the effect needed. I don't know what you'd play it in though. This is a thing, right?
Are we just ignoring that it's 1 more mana? That's huge.
Yeah, it's huge, Maz.
Yeah, guys, there was a 6/5 that deals 3 for 6 mana and it doesn't see play.
What was there saying?
Fire Elemental. Like, comparing this to Fire Ellie, right? That's
Yeah,
like
it's
so
fun
much
one,
worse.
fun one.
We don't even.
Nerf to Conjurer's Calling. Oof, talking about that. Leaving Monument.
Yeah.
Oh, if
It's
you want to
fine,
talk about
we
Conjurer's
don't
Calling.
run any 8-drops in Conjurer's Calling, mate.
Wait, so are we supposed to rate this one
Oh,
high?
this is a huge 4.
We do now, Casper.
Big 4?
Big 4, big 4.
Is this the first 4?
10 mana, 10/10.
I mean, how are we supposed to rate this guy? You never play this in your deck.
Guys.
Well, that
Isn't
means
that
we
what-
give it a 1.
Yeah, 4 equals meta defining, right?
It's gonna see the most play out of any card we reviewed so far.
Okay, actually, it's not gonna see any place. Does that mean it's a 1?
It's a 1. It's a 1.
It's a
We're
1.
gonna see it. It's gonna affect the meta. It's gonna affect probably a bunch of tournament games. But
Yes,
it's
but
a
I
1.
mean, it's not gonna be in your deck.
Yeah, okay, one more.
Yeah. Good card, though. Mischief Maker, 3 mana, 3/3. Battlecry, swap the top card of your deck with your opponent's.
Is anyone smart enough to figure out what we do with this one?
Nothing.
Cool.
Can't do anything.
Don't
you can't
play it?
even you can't even counter the Shrivala stuff because they just do it on their turn, same turn.
Oh, that's interesting, though, that you can do that.
Yeah, but you can't do it is the thing because they have.
You can't
the
do it,
Shrivala,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I know you can't, but it's
Yeah.
interesting that you possibly could.
You have
But
that option to.
yeah, no, it's a 1.
Yeah.
Alright. Orange, take the next one. Great card.
They're super exciting ones. Desert Har, or whatever. 3 mana, 1/1. Summon 2 more 1/1s. Battlecry. I mean, I don't know.
We
I
have
guess
West
West-
Hunter?
this is the type of effect that could be playable if it's like some niche deck that really wants you to summon minion, like say the Hunter quest. but we're still, I don't know, free stats for free. It might see play in some niche deck, but that doesn't make the card good. Like, it's still just a 1.
I mean, Microtech controllers.
Microtech, that's the first thing that comes to my mind, yeah.
Mechs are much better than beasts in this meta too, right?
And it's even better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can magnetize and shit.
Like, evolve effects don't exist anymore, so the battle cry of it, something like 3 mana 1/1s doesn't really matter.
It's a 1, right?
We were very sad to
Well, it
run the
depends-
Microtech controller to begin with, right?
It might be playing the Quest Hunter, right? If that is somewhat of a deck.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
the only thing.
Oh, I love this card. How do you
Oh,
say
are
it?
we on the Octosari?
I
Octosari,
think
yeah.
Hair is a 1.
Oof. 8 mana, 8/8. Death Rattle, draw 8 cards. 8 cards?
Mm-hmm.
I like drawing 8 cards.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
Ex-
Myra's on the
explain.
body,
Yes.
but
Anyway.
for 3 more mana, it's not a spell, you can't prep it. But you can play it for 1 mana with a rogue legendary.
Yeah, I was watching Dog when he had access to the thing. He was doing the 5. He was running like Witchwood Piper and the 5 mana card, so he'd always have the 5 mana on 5 with this, and
Yeah.
it was pretty good when it cost 1 mana, but
Yeah.
when it didn't cost 1, I don't know how we play this card when it doesn't cost 1.
Yeah,
It's pretty
very
interesting
expensive.
though.
Yeah.
In like what
I was
deck do you
thinking-
want to like draw your whole deck or something? Is there a deck other than Rogue? Like, because Rogue has the Myras, right? Like, is there anything else that you want to like draw your whole deck or something?
Well, there might be decks that you want to do your whole deck with, but this draws too much a lot of the time, right?
Can you-
It's about decks that run out of cards by this point. Like certain aggro decks like run out of cards. As an aggro deck, if you're dropping like this, they can't kill it because they give you 8 cards, right? And if they just leave it on the board, then you have an 8/8. But I don't think you can play an 8 mana card in an aggro deck. That's the thing, right?
I love the card, but it's a 1, right?
Jumper with the stampeding roar.
What is Stampeding Roar?
It's
The Druid
6
thing.
mana. Yeah.
Druid. I think Druid has enough card draw though, right? With double overflow and
I mean, you also get an 8/8 charge, Maz.
Well,
Big
this is
Druid.
way more. This is way better card. If you get it out on 6,
yeah.
for sure.
Undalsta?
Well, I want to give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2
like
because it's a cool card.
I'll give it a fat 8.
Great. All right.
Okay, so what are our ratings?
I'm a 2.
Yeah, I'm a 2/2.
8.
Orange?
2.
Just let him have it.
All right,
Orange-
Golden
orange
Scarab,
can give
3
it a
mana, 2/2 beast. Balcry discover a 4-cost card.
Reno cards.
You play this orange?
Remember,
It's not
remember
Reno
Jeweled
card.
Scarab? Jeweled
This is
Scarab,
Reno
people play
bait.
Jeweled Scarab, right? In Reno decks. It was 2 mana at some, and then discovered 3 mana cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is that, right?
Yeah.
Well,
But
it's 2 and 3 is a bit different, right?
Yeah, this is
yeah,
worse,
that's
right?
the thing.
Yes.
Because the 2-1 you could just fit it, kind of anyway.
I mean, it depends on the deck, but most of the time it should be worse.
I see it as in like on turn 2, you can kind of take some time off. You can play a Cable Rat. You don't need to fight like very strong stat for board. On turn 3, I'm pretty unhappy to play like a very understated minion. So to me, this looks a lot worse than Jewel Scarab to me.
Discover Devastator. Nah, you don't put this in your deck, right?
It still just doesn't sound good.
Can you play
Reno
Reno
decks.
Hunter with Master Skull and only beasts? Then it goes in there.
Yeah, you just don't play Dynamaster Bran.
Yes.
Genius.
Let's just
That's
draw it.
Zephrys, cut Bran.
All right, that's a 1 for me.
Same.
1 for everyone, right?
I'm going to give it a 2. I think that might be played in Reno decks.
Okay. Orange. Oh, the stage is yours.
Can I take the next one? Zephrys the Great. What a fitting name. 2 mana, 3/2. Battle Cry. If your deck has no duplicates, wish for the perfect card. Which means, should we go over to everyone what it does? It basically,
Yes. Go over.
it basically
the
looks
perfect
at
card.
all. You get to discover a card, and they've like programmed an AI that like looks at the board state the amount of mana you got currently, the amount of mana you got next turn, how much power your opponent has on board, how many minions they have, how many cards you have in hand, not which cards. So there are some combos that like go out the window. But like for example, if your opponent has 7 minions in play, you're always gonna get like Flame Strike or Blizzard or Brawl.
It's classic. Classic. Card.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Classic and basic, very very relevant. So it's basically like you get to discover a very very good card for the situation at any point, which is a super valuable effect in one-off decks because you have so many different types of effects, and like always have a card is the correct answer at any given moment is pretty nutty in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with this card, like you can try to think of the best card in the scenario, and it'll probably offer you better cards because you probably forgot about something.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna be the guy with the questions here. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys questions. Is this better than Reno, Kazakus, or Raza?
I think it's on par with Kazakus.
Yeah, I think it's similar to Kazakus.
Yeah.
As well. But Reno
Do you think
and
that
Raza,
only Kazakus can make Reno decks? I mean, Kazakus. I don't know. I guess like the other really good like one of card is the Hunter one, right?
You mean Dynamis? I mean,
I also think that this card has some potential that the other arena cards kind of don't have with being played in decks that aren't
yeah. That's the one thing
normally
that I can
Reno.
give it. Yeah.
Where you
I
just
think
play it in
there's a big
a standard deck.
distinction.
And if you just have it towards the end game win condition, that could be a lot of different things. I think that has a lot of potential too.
What are you saying,
Sam?
Sam?
Decks, so yes, go ahead, Sam.
Like you guys are comparing it to Kazakus, right? But how often does Zephrys give you like an option that's the best play you can make for the next turn, right? Like Kazakus gives you the 5-mana AoE to do the next turn, right? Does Zephrys consider your perfect card for like this turn, and then you don't get the option of Flame Strike if you play like Zephrys on 6? Or like how often do you, like let's say the board's not able to be cleared on the 4 remaining mana that you play in with 6 mana, right? Like what do you get?
From what I heard,
I think it gives you options, right? It will either give you like a clear or something like that.
It depends. It will give you, if you play it with the 0 mana left, it will always give it a follow-up turn, right? So if you play it on turn 7, you'll get the powerful 8-drop in like Tyrion or whatever,
I've
right?
seen Tyrion,
or like
yeah,
Twisting
Tyrion.
Nether. I've seen Twisting Nether if you needed that, like playing it on the.
So there's some skill, right? Like if you play it
there's a lot of skill.
with
There's
like
also
no mana.
there's also a lot of effects that are very good against specific scenarios. For example, we have Black Knight, we have Sacrificial Pact for all demons, Hungry Crab for all Murlocs, and there's a lot more also, right? And it will always discover this when
Cabal Shadow Freeze.
it's good versus the board.
Okay, so
All right. So what do you want to give it? Because I personally don't think Reno decks will be playable even with this card. I don't think it. Like I was saying that for the Reno decks to be playable, they would need to print an insane card like Razar, Kazakus, or Reno, and I don't think this is close to them. I think people are definitely overhyping this card. It's
very different from those type of cards. I think that it's gonna have a lot of potential in some specific decks, but it's gonna be pretty hard to build them because this card can this card can like do some pretty wacky stuff in classes that normally can't do a specific thing. Then they're suddenly available to like go for like a burn plan or do something that they're just not able to do otherwise.
Can I raise one more point? It's like when I thought about this card is that what Saiyan is saying, like you played Kazakus preemptively to have it to be reactive on a following turn. The thing that this is just 2 mana makes it so like you way less have to play it preemptively. Like you can very often like sandbag it till later and just like get the perfect reactive card on the turn you need it because 2 mana is not too much of an investment. I would rate this card a solid 4, and I think it's gonna be better than Kazakus.
Kazakus created cards that were more powerful. Well, I don't think that's necessarily true. I've seen this card played. I saw like people who got access to the like beta or whatever. I've seen them play in these scenarios, and it just offered them giants when they had the mana to play giants, and being able to play giant. Like people don't have answers to giants.
I mean, it also just offers you Van Cleef if you have played a lot of cards in one turn, for example. It offers you it offers you a lot of different things. There's something for every scenario. So
So how are you
can
supposed to
always-
rate a card like this? Like, am I supposed to rate it on like?
I mean, if you think Reno decks are unplayable, then you just.
Is
rate
it a
it.
1 then for me? Because I don't think Reno. Like, I think
Yeah,
only
for
Reno
you it'd
Hunter
be a
can be
1.
playable.
You promised to give it a 1, Feno.
Okay, I'll give it a 1.
If
I
you just
don't
get
think the card is
convinced
good anyway. So it's.
Oh, are we baiting Feno to give it a 1?
I'm giving it a 1. I think this is the most overhyped card ever. Like when I first saw it, I also thought it was insane. But then when people brought points up, like it's not. I don't think this is even close to Kazaku's. I think Kazaku's was way better.
You could play
Like-
Giant. Yeah, you'd play this in addition to.
I
think
like
Zephrys
the
is
only
way
argument
better
that I
than
really
Kazakus.
like is what Casper said, that you can play this in decks that aren't Reno decks, and
Yes, I think that this card will like in the classes that are not that already have the Reno cards like Hunter, Paladin, Mage, and Druid. I think that this card will be played in other classes also.
that's the only reason I want to give it a 2, because you can play it in decks that aren't Reno decks.
Not
Shut
bad.
up, Orange. I'll give you my PayPal after we're done, okay? Okay, I'll give it a 2 just because of what Casper said. Because it can be playable in decks that aren't. Even then, like, what do you want to discover? Nah, give it a 1. I'll give it a 1.
I mean, I'm gonna give it a 3. I think it has a lot of potential. I don't know about like how good Reno decks, but 3.
I mean, I'm gonna agree with Orange and give it a 4. I just like the idea of it being the kind of draw from a Reno deck where if you get it early, it can completely change the game versus like aggro's decks,
Yeah,
especially if they have an archetype. Like
Yeah, I'm
you're
not gonna
always
have
getting
that.
Hungry Crab, you're always getting Ooze, right? Like
I think you played in almost any slow deck, Highlander or not.
I'm giving it a 4 too. 3 is the.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
All right. Candle Taker, 3 mana, 3/2 reborn. Isn't this a card already? Oh, it costs 4 mana though.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? Something
yeah,
Berserker?
the wrestlers, right? But
Oh,
it's 3/2 versus 3/1. That's a huge buff to that.
Uh-huh. I don't know.
3/2 is worse. This is worse than Harvest Golem. Harvest Golem was able to take a lot of value trades, and Harvest Golem
Yeah.
is a mech, right?
Yeah,
As
this
a
is a little worse than
3/3
Harvest Golem. That's a good point.
This is 1. This is 1.
It's a 1, yeah.
It's very similar to Scarlet Crusader.
Yeah.
Alright, moving on. Bug Collector.
Better
2 mana.
Harvest Golem? It's
Hmm?
a worse Harvest Golem. Someone's like, better Harvest Golem. No! It's a worse Harvest Golem. It's not a mech. It's a 2/3, so you don't have value trades. It returns as a 3/1. Oh, you can heal it?
There's not even the argument that has like a higher stat line, so it's better against Warrior because Harvest Golem's a mech, so it's just naturally better against Warrior too.
Like,
Yeah.
What card are we talking about?
We're talking about the 3/2.
The 3/2.
Whatever.
Oh, the
Yeah.
free 2? Okay.
We changed
Whatever.
now.
It's a 1. It's a 1.
So 2 mana, 2/1 Bug Collector. Battlecry summon a 1/1 Locust with Rust. That's a beast, right?
One
The
second.
Locust?
Casper, look at my cam. Are you jealous?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
okay.
why do you want,
Slightly jealous.
what is this card?
This
I mean,
is
this card's-
skip.
Yeah, this card's similar to those other cards they printed.
Yeah,
Right? Like the Hog Steed and the other 2 ones that summon 1/1s, right? And those cards are just still kind of mediocre. Sure, they've seen play. They've wrecked you sometimes. The 2/1 where they kill your Sorcerer's Apprentice because you don't expect it from that class. Or you're playing Conjure Mage, but yeah, I don't think the card's good. It's a 1.
Yeah, it's a 1, right?
Yep.
Oh, Saiyan, take this one, because I know people like this one.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're back, boys.
You were talking about this one too yesterday.
Yeah, Nax is back. Serpent Egg, 2 mana, 0/3, Death Rattle, summon a 3/4 Sea Serpent. If you weren't around during the next Rammus expansion, Nerubian Egg was a 2 mana, 0/2, Death Rattle, summon 4/4. So it's a little bit weaker than the Nerubian, but it gives a good sacrificing target for Zoo Warlock, and Zoo obviously wants to create more lackeys, and 3/4 I think is a significant enough nerf, but if it comes out on curve into like having a spider tank on board, it's not too bad. I would give this a 2 because I don't value the health on it at all, right? It's actually a burden that has 3 health.
Yeah.
I don't like this card
it's a
at all,
1.
man.
I think I'd give it a 2 if it had 2 health, but the fact that it has 3 health, the only way to make it like really work that way, because you want the 3/4 right away. With some cards, as 0/3s, it's nice to be able to value trade with them, right? But this one, you kind of want to get its effect right away, so you're more ahead on board.
You could argue it's better in Priest now because you can inner fire it.
We're playing Scarab Egg in Zoo. Is this worse because like you play Grim Rally and stuff in that, or?
I think it's worse because also Sea Giant, right?
Yeah, Sea Giant's also the other consideration that happens. A Knife Juggler, right? You buff it up, rush it.
Because like coining this into Evil Genius looks pretty sweet to me.
I'm gonna give this a 1. I don't think it's better than the other egg. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't convince me. I'd rather have more things in like the Zoo decks, which is where this card goes in, right?
Yeah.
Damn, I was kind of ready to give this almost a 3, but now I think I'm down to a 2.
I mean, you can stick to your guns.
You guys are
what deck do you think this will see played in? Because I don't think you want this in Zoo over the other egg, right? You want it? I don't know.
My logic was really not that deep. It's just that like eggs have been very good historically, and this one doesn't look bad, kind of thing.
Yeah, eggs have been okay.
It is pretty good in Priest. Priest has a lot of support for it.
Right,
With extra arms and the new card that kills the minion. And then
but you don't want this in Priest, right? Like with the Pomp, the 4-mana 3/1, right? Like you want something with a strong body overall. You don't want to have another activator to pop the Serpent again.
Yeah.
Well, it depends how you want to build it, but there's a lot of potential in Priest in general. It's going to be some different builds, I think. But I don't know. I don't think it's super good.
Yeah, I mean, Zoo can run both decks, Bloody Face, but I don't know. The other deck had way more upside to play it, right? Because, like, you have the Grim Rally upside, you have Knife Juggler upside, the Juggler, Direwolf upside, you had Sea Giant upside. I don't see the upside of getting a 3/4. I'm giving it a 1.
There's also the upside of just having multiple minions to be able to attack with rather than something.
I'm giving this a 1.
I'll give it a 2.
I think it's a 2.
I'm gonna stick with the 1.
Temple Berserker. 2 mana, 1/2, Reborn, has +2 attack while damaged. So Reborn makes it damage, right? Like, when you rest, you have 2 health still?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 1 health when it reses. So it reses as a 3/1.
It reses a 3/1, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think this card is a really strong 2-drop. It's very sticky. Like, when I've seen people play Reborn, I've always just think of it as a death rattle. Think of it as a death rattle. It comes back as a 3/1 on its front end. If it's, you can still have it as a 3/1 if it value trades into something with buffing it up. So I think
this is going to value trade into as a 1/2.
Lackeys.
I don't know.
But you put it in your deck, man. This is the
what
biggest
other
thing.
2-drops are there in the game? Like, I was just watching people play it, and it was just this really sticky minion. Like, they were sticking this with the other mechs that were, or not the other mechs, the other Reborn minions that were buffing each other.
So
Just
you see
seems
this
like a
being
sticky
played in
meta
what
to
kind of
me.
deck, Muzz? In like a Zoo deck or like a token deck, like Token Druid? Or
Zoo
what?
decks, token decks, just decks that need 2-drops. I think this goes into
You can get it from
these ones.
Christology.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't know if you play it in Pally deck Christology. I think
I mean,
that'd be
it's
like
for
the
the
weakest
quest,
form
right?
of
Pala
play.
quest? I don't know.
What is the Pally quest anyway?
It's something with play Reborn minions, and then you like buff or something.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I don't see this seeing play. I'm gonna give it a 1. Even though it's not that bad, like it's fine, but I don't think it will see play.
Man,
Temple Warrior? I don't think you play this in Temple Warrior. You guys think you play this in Temple Warrior?
Yeah,
I think it
no,
plays in
I
Warrior
think
more than the others.
Yes.
it being a 1/2 is whatever. Like, Death Rattle, summon the 3/1 with the Reborn. I think it's worse than Haunted Creeper. Haunted Creeper summon 2/1s. I agree, but like, there's similar effect to that. Just being able to have a 2-drop to play that is going to stick, right?
I saw people streaming Temple War and no one had this in, unless I missed it.
Dog was playing
I'm
it,
sticking
right?
with a 1.
This
I
one?
don't know.
I think this is a 2. I like what Muzzy is saying. It's kind of similar to Haunted Creeper.
I don't hear what Muzzy is saying, but I don't know if it's enough to put it in the deck, right? Yeah.
I think this is kind of a sleeper.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 2. I think it could be decent.
Saiyan?
I'm gonna leave it as a 1.
Alright. Casper?
1 out of 2. 1.
Alright. Beaming Sidekick. Balcry give a friendly minion plus 2 health. 1 mana, 1/2. Ooh.
Well, you can't play this on 1. So I hate it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Why do I want to play like this combo with another minion later? I hate this.
I mean,
card.
what it does is pretty
So
good, but the thing is that you don't care about it that much, right? Like,
Yeah,
mm.
it's terrible. Like if I can't play this on 1,
You
I
can't
want-
even like
I
do
wanna
this
play
in
it on 1
Miscreant
and
or something.
generate
It's
it.
just
Yeah, this card sucks.
Aren't there zoo cards you want to protect with it? But it doesn't give you the value trade during the turn. But like, I don't think you give anything plus 2 health to value trade, right? Like you'd rather have abusive for that. But sidekick
Yeah.
can be used to like buff up the health on something that you want to stick through AOE. or
Magic
something like
Carpet, someone said.
Yeah, it's a carpet card. So, make your
I don't. I
carpet
still don't think I
bigger.
put it in my deck, man.
No clue why we're talking about this one.
Nope.
In my opinion.
1?
1.
I mean, it
Sick.
depends, right? I think it's his planes, but I don't know. Do you guys think Sue is good?
You think you want to put this in Zoo, Casper?
I'm giving it a 2. I think it's okay. I think it's
Okay.
okay card.
Oh, I need to start being optimistic. I don't want to be the most pessimistic guy here because I like this expansion. Ooh. When I start giving 3s and 4s. Alright.
We're
Injured
all
Tolver.
crazy.
2
Give it a
mana,
4,
2/6. Taunt. Balcry, deal 3 damage to this minion. I love this card. I think this card is good. And I'm not doing it because of what I said before, okay?
I'm Conjurer's calling my sorcerer.
Huge Conjurer's calling buff. Huge 3
Huge.
mana, whatever the card is called, buff. The Mage card. Huge. Don't you play this in the Warrior stuff?
Brazen Stella, what's that?
Oh yeah, Brazen Zealot. That's good with the sidekick. Okay.
Braces a lot.
It's the 2/1 councilman thing, right? That gains attack whenever you play minion. The Pally card.
Oh,
Yeah, you can play it in the Rampage deck, right? Like in the Temple Warrior deck that people were playing.
The 12-year. Yeah, you can also play with the there's another 2-drop that heals adjacent minions to full health, right?
Yes, correct.
So maybe that card too. Some healing effects.
Can
Like, you
someone
play
give me
this
like
in
some
the-
really good thing about this so I can give it a 3? Because I'm I'm giving it a 2 for sure, but I think 3 is way too
you
much.
You play it in your priest quest deck too, right?
Yeah.
Because it's an
you
easy
play
to
Blade
kill
Master,
target.
you play this.
Circle healings, that card
Yeah.
that heals adjacent minions. Yeah, I'm gonna give this card a 2.
There,
Dude,
there's
this is
like
such a
some cards
dude.
that I feel like a bit weird rating because like the type of card or type of deck, it goes into the type of deck that is just going to instantly use the. So I don't know.
You play this in Circle of Healing. They play a giant.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I don't think you play this and then you circle right away. What? You never circle.
I mean,
right
if you don't
away.
have a cleric, no, you don't.
Yeah.
It's a 2 for me. I think it's okay, but
I like the card a lot.
wait, do you want to give it a 3, Casper?
I mean, I'm between 3 or 2. I don't know. It depends. If Conjurer's Mage wasn't the thing, I think it's a. So I don't know. I'll give it a 3 because Conjurer's Calling is gonna get.
Okay, I'll give it a 3 because of Cone's calling 2. 3.
Oh, I'll give it a 2.
Oh yeah. Also that.
I'll stick
Until it
with
gets
it too.
nerfed.
Yeah, that's actually not bad, right? The point that's Hunterace. You play this on 2 as a 2/3, then they kill it, and then you coin the priest 3/1.
The
It
rest
reses
one?
as a
Yeah, that's pretty good,
2/6
right?
And reborn, right?
Yeah. Can be backstab. That's a good one. Alright. I think 3 is okay.
Dude, it's like Henge Clan Sneak can't be backstabbed.
Wrapped
Feno, are you
Golem.
giving it a 3?
I'm giving it a 3, yeah.
Okay.
Wrapped Golem. 7 mana, 7/5. Reborn. At the end of your turn, summon a 1/1 Scarab with Taunt.
7 mana, 7/5.
Wait, wasn't this a
Rattle,
card?
summon a 7/1.
Wasn't there like
an
a
old
warrior
card.
specific?
Yeah. It was Obsidian
Yeah.
Destroyer. It was a 7/7. Some of the scarabs. But this is 7/5 Death Rattle, summon a 7/1, and you always get 1/1s from those. Yeah, that seems terrible. I want to give it a 1.
I mean, it has Reborn Maz.
Yeah, so what?
I mean, are you upset if you get this from Clone Scolding?
Not that much. Like you're
See?
fine with it off conch calling, but besides that, you're not. The other reborn cards, you want to play those turns 2, 3, 4, 5, the sticky turns, and then win by turn 7, right? Don't see much argument for it besides the conch calling thing.
So it's just the 1, right? I don't know.
Yep.
I'm having a hard time giving this a 2.
Nope. Not
Saiyan?
I've already put in all the ones. We're good here.
nice.
Alright. Take the next one, Saiyan.
All right. Card 2. Oh, God. This is hard. Card a Defender. Card 2. I don't know. Okay. 6 mana, 3/4. Taunt. Reborn. Death Rattle. Restore 3 health to your hero. So you can compare it. The heal effect is like 6, and it's a 3/4, and then a 3/1. Rotten Apple Bomb is a 5 mana 4/5 that healed for 5, right? In a taunt. It came down at a better stat line. Could likely contest 4 drops, and it didn't see too much play. I think card set Defender with 3 attack coming out for 6 mana is pretty weak, and the heal from like 5 to 6 is pretty negligible. I'm giving it a 1.
I think this card's a bit better than Apple Bomb. I think it has potential too, because it having Reborn, it reses as a 3/1. With Apple Bomb, like they'd be able to Militia Commander it or do something else and then have access to your other minions, right? Whereas when you play this, they have to kill this twice to
I
be able to
low-key
do
like
other
this card,
things.
man. I don't know.
Yeah, like killing it twice to get to your health total too, and
It's
you
also
have
6 health, 6 heal, right?
Yeah, 6 heal. I think it's a good stalling tool. I don't know. I think it's better than Apple Bomb as a stalling tool.
I think it's a better than Apple Bomb too.
But you're paying another mana for it, and it doesn't kill anything with it's a 3/4, right?
Yeah.
Like I just hate the like 6 mana spider tank like stat line. It's
I guess it's better in like a control-ish Warlock deck where you want the
Like you can
you
get
want
this
them
like
to do
from
more
plot twist
attacks so
and
you can
stuff.
survive to your AoEs, right? So you can survive to Godfrey and Nether better. Other decks.
I'm giving this for sure a 2. I don't think this card is that bad. I think it could see play in certain decks.
I think it's fine. It's like
I like it as well.
I kind of look at it as sludge belcher. Very, very annoying to get through.
And also 6
I
heal,
kinda
right?
like
Like
it,
you
too.
want to kill someone, they play this, you're not killing them anymore. Kinda. I don't know. I don't hate it as much.
It stalls them like 2 turns most of the time to be able to kill you, which is a decent amount of time. I don't know.
It's a 2 for
I'm gonna
me.
give it a 2. I'm gonna give it a 2.
Casper? Orange?
No, for this one,
Yeah.
I think it's a 1.
I think it's a 2.
Alright. Take the next one. Orange.
All right.
it's a 1.
King 4, whatever. King
Fours?
something. Yeah. 10 mana,
Powers?
5/5. Battle cry. For each spell in your hand, summon a random minion of the same cost. This card reminds me a little bit of Dragon Collar Alana, It's not. It's well, they work differently, but I think they're quite comparable, and I kind of like it. It's like if you're playing a deck with a lot of spells and a few of them being a little bit expensive, this can act as a pretty solid win condition, I think, without having to waste like too many card slots on a win condition. I don't think that the card is like incredibly powerful or anything, but I definitely do think that it's gonna see play in a few decks. And I've been trying to like, I haven't been in any of these events, but I've still been trying to like theorycraft some decks, and this guy has found its way into a few of them. So I think this card might be quite good. What about you guys?
Alright, I'm gonna talk to you in why this card is a mega one, Orange. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I'm gonna acknowledge the elephant in the room that this is a Conjure's Calling nerf. First of all,
Right.
starting off. And second of all, so you're telling me you wanna play this, you're gonna be completely healthy at 10 mana, you're gonna be like, oh cool, I'm okay, I have a lot of expensive spells in my hand, I'm completely healthy, I'm just ready to make a board, and I'm gonna play King Hunterace.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
I don't want to be that guy, but I have built the best deck in the new format, and it does play King Hunterace.
Well,
Yeah, so
I'll whip it out tomorrow in the Oldham Invitational. Yes, you wait, Feno.
Orange built a Druid deck, right? So he's thinking King Hunterace. I play for 10 mana, and then the control deck clears it, and then I floop on it again, right? Is that what you're thinking?
Saying is right on the money, actually.
When I see this card, it makes me think about the Resurrect Priest thing with the Witchwood Grizzlies and the 9-mana spells. Basically, that deck sort of surviving until they can drop the King Hunterace, right? That deck always has a ton of spells. They can run even more expensive ones if they want, and then having the King Hunterace will win the game, and then surviving up to that point with your other Resurrect effects. But that deck in the past would just die early because it didn't have things to do on the early turns. I don't know if this expansion changes anything. I don't know if like the 2/6 gives
I mean,
it
in order to
better
survive, you
game
kind of
now.
need to play your spells and stuff, right? I don't know, like.
Yeah, but
And then
like,
what
you can-
expensive spells you have? Like, what are you gonna? What's your like? What do you want to summon with this? Like, what's a good like amount of things to summon? Like, what spells you gonna
you
have?
get 9 drops, right? You have the 9-mana Resurrect. You have
Oh, you're talking about priest?
yeah, I'm talking
Ooh.
about Priest. You have Plague of Death as well, right?
Am I the only one who just thinks of this card as like a bad Chef Nomi or something? Like, I don't know. I just feel like this card is a bad Chef Nomi.
This is a bit different than Chef Nomi. Like Chef Nomi decks revolve around drawing the whole thing, whereas this
Well,
one. you
yeah,
can
but like
just-
also having the time to play this, like being a good enough spot that you're like able to play this, and have expensive cards, like expensive, like spells in your hand. I feel like it's also kind of the same thing. I don't know. Because like it requires time, and also it requires you to also have expensive spells in your hand while also surviving.
yeah.
Well, Feno, if Druid can survive, right, with the quest and everything, and they have the healing and the draw,
Yeah.
isn't King Hunterace like the winning card in the mirror, right? Like, you have these 5/5 rushes, you have all these removal tools and healing with the double effect from the quest. And then Hunterace just beats out or outvalues every control deck, and it wins out the mirror too, right? With flipping things.
What are you gonna have in hand when you play this?
Hidden Oasis, maybe Avionicus, one of my 2 overflows. Potentially play Nourish.
How many things do you want this to summon, Orange, for you to be happy?
Sorry?
How many things you want to summon with this to be happy?
One
think-
or 2 medium-sized things.
Two,
and
so
a
you
few
want to have
small
like
things.
a Norris and like something else in hand?
And then I flip it. I think it's a straight up a Druid card, and I think it's quite a good one at that.
I think it's summoning 2 like medium-sized minions at that point, which you should be able to do that consistently, right? Like if you get to that mana cost, summoning the 2, I think that's good enough for.
I'm giving this a 1. I don't know. I don't think it's good. Even though I'm flirting with a 2 because of what you guys are saying, but I just don't think it's I don't think it's gonna happen as often.
I'm gonna give it 2. I like it.
I've given a lot of shittier cards at you, so I kind of want to set an example of this one. I'm giving it a 3.
Casper?
It's a 2. I don't know.
Feno, you
Okay,
agree?
I'm gonna give it a
Exactly.
2 because I don't want to be the like the guy who gives everything. I don't want to be board control. Okay, so I'm giving it a 2.
Yeah, you never want to be
Did
bored.
board give this a 1? Of course you did, right? I don't know.
Actually, let me check.
If board gave this more than a 1, I'm gonna be amazed and I'm gonna start rating everything higher. Alright, I think we're moving on. Okay, I'm talking about this one. Siamat, Balcry, 7 mana 6/6 elemental. Balcry gain 2 of Rust, Stone Divine Shield or Wind Fury. Your choice. Dealer's choice. I love this card.
Yeah, this card is our first 4, right? Neutral 4. This thing's going to be played in so many decks. Most of the time, you're going to be seeing people pick Rush, Divine Shield.
We had
kills everything,
another
you get
4.
6/6.
Zephrys was also 4.
Oh, yeah, we did Zephrys at 4. You're
I
right.
love this card so much, man. I like the design. I opened
Actually,
it golden.
Zephrys wasn't a unanimous forecast. Feno gave it a 1.
I mean, I don't believe it's a. I mean, okay, whatever. I can give it a 1. Yeah. I like this card a lot. I think it's flexible. Like
Board gave it a 1.
you give it a 1, Orange?
No. I said Board gave the last card. A 1.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I think it's flexible. It's an elemental, which I don't know. Sometimes it helps, I guess. You can play it like if you want to remove stuff. You can play it if you want to be aggressive. You can play it if you want to like protect yourself from lethals. It just seems like a good card to me.
I mean, it's practically spelled as slam it, right? You just slam this card in every deck, and it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we're too optimistic about this, though. Oh.
I'm sitting here like
I'm not. I'm gonna be happy whenever I get to play this card on 7, like whichever effects I choose.
Satterwalk buff, someone says. Ooh. That's kind of
Yeah,
sweet
yeah,
from
it does help
Satterwalk.
the Shudder.
Yeah.
Casper. Are you super impressed by this?
We're for sure overrating this card.
I don't know.
Like,
It is a good card. I don't know. I don't think it's like
I think it's a decent one,
meta
but
defining or anything.
we're making it sound like it's new silly.
all I can think of is that it doesn't train Mountain Giants. And it doesn't train Grave Horrors, dude. That's the only thing that comes to my mind. Oof.
I built a lot of singleton decks, and it might be my mistake, but I haven't fitted this game a single one of them yet.
You don't play this in Reno decks?
I literally haven't built one.
Did you
with it
forget about it?
yet.
Yeah, you
No.
probably forgot about what?
No. I started getting like to the itty gritty and like cutting cards. This card just got an axe every single time.
You haven't played it though. That's probably why you caught it. I think it's a.
Yes, I haven't played it. I can see it being way better.
Oh,
than
you
I
can
think.
evocate
I'm always
it.
running
Ooh.
this card.
You can evocate it, Maz.
Yeah.
We can elemental evocation into this. Alright,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna give it a 4, but I think it's like giga optimistic. I just really like the card. I want it to be
Also,
good. That's
just-
why I'm giving it a 4.
Yeah, same.
I think it's too
If you-
much though.
If you go
I'll
through
give
the
it a 3.
scenarios, right? Like, isn't it insane? If it's not removing something for free with Divine Shield, it's value trading to 2 things and removing 2 threats. If it's not doing that in your head, you give it Divine Shield, Wind Fury, like,
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I'm giving it
much
a 4.
further
Okay,
ahead.
I like it.
Board.
I think it's gonna see play.
I'm giving it a 2.
3.
Alright. Oh, Orange, you take
well,
this
I,
one.
I don't think you can play this in Mage Bloody Face, but other things like
Next
definitely.
with
the evocation thing for sign
It's that's what they were saying, but it's hard to fit it in, right? See,
Can,
I'm not in that
can
deck.
someone smarter than me take the next one? I think like JustSaiyan or Casper.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Four-man.
Orange, dude, I'm up here, okay?
I did that on purpose.
For 310, shuffle this minion into your deck. Like when I saw this card, the one thing that I thought of was like you can do the augmented Elic and then play this, and then in fatigue you get a bunch of 310s and then make more 310s, and it's like, why am I doing this? So I don't know how to feel about this card. I don't think it's good. That's my first impression. I don't think it's good. What do you guys think?
Someone said 4 mana 0/0 like in my Discord. I think it was Gala and I liked it. I thought it was really funny. I mean, I like the design of the card. I like the idea because like this is the kind of card that you like change the game like playing it. Like it's you play the game kind of differently if you play this card. I feel, and I like that. I don't think it will see play. I don't think I want to put this in any of my decks, but it's a cool idea. I like the idea. It's a 1.
It gets a
Yeah.
solid 4
Yeah.
in design for me, and I think it's gonna see play at some point, but I just can't see it currently.
I mean, why would you ever play this over Doomsayer, right? Unless you're a silence deck.
Mm-hmm. Silence Priest.
I mean, I don't know. It goes back to your deck. Maybe that's an upside sometimes. Is it? I don't know.
Conjures nerf. What 4 drops do we conjures?
Also, you can draw it. Oof, dude. You get this from
It's-
Hunterace. Oof. You don't only get a 4 mana 0/0, but you also can draw it. Oof.
It's
You
really
can
bad
nerf.
that it goes back into the deck, right? Like, you want to play your Doomsayer and then forward your game plan. You never want to redraw another Doomsayer, right?
Well, I mean, it's kind of
Like you're playing this to stall,
Better
and
to
then when you
redraw-
draw it again, do
redrawing
you try to keep
Casper?
stalling? What's your
But it
I-
doesn't remove the board. Right?
It's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bone Wraith. 4 mana 2/5. Taunt Reborn.
2/5 Deferral summon a 2/1
Yeah, and it's taunt.
taunt.
Doesn't get cleared by Militia Commander. It does. It does. You get a 2/1 and you feel awful because they have
Yep.
a 2/3.
You don't even trade back to the Militia Commander, Maz. Oof. Oof, just thinking about it. Oh,
Yeah.
that seems disgusting.
But it is a decent taunt on turn 4 for some like shitty control decks that just want to survive, like control Warlock maybe.
Can we do better? I feel like we always can do better. That's the thing.
I mean, it's not like completely terrible, is it? Like,
No, I don't think so.
I think it's like a slightly worse Chinging.
Yeah.
yeah, it's.
But I don't know, it's not terrible. I'm not sure if it's good enough to actually see play though.
We might see it pop up every now and then. I might try it. I'm gonna give it a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 2. I think this card could see play. I don't think it's that bad.
I also like if the taunt warrior thing is a thing, then this might be like a go to 4-drop.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh,
Sure.
like buff your taunts, you mean?
Yes.
I don't think this card is bad.
How,
Can you compare it to
how-
like Senzin maybe?
Well, it's better than Tenjin.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, it has to be better than
I guess that
Tenjin
doesn't
to
matter
see
much,
play.
but I'm giving it a 2 still. I think it's okay.
How do I say that I think it's way worse than you guys think, but I don't think it's completely unplayable? Like I want to give it a 1 to set an example, but I also don't think it's a 1.
Give it a 1. It's just a card review. We have a million
Sure.
cards.
Nice.
Okay.
Bore it.
Boring. I'm boring this review real hard.
Alright. Mortuary Machine. Oof. 5 mana 8/8. After your opponent plays a minion, give it Reborn.
Reborn. You give it Reborn.
I was discussing this with someone, and then someone said Ziliax, and then I'm like, oof.
It was
Imagine if your opponent plays Ziliax. The game is
It
over.
was me that
You
said.
concede. This is like one of the worst 5 mana 8/8 stuff they've printed. Right, the others in the past they've been quite strong, but giving the enemies Reborn is just so bad, right?
Yeah, it positive like none of the other hits positively affect your opponent's board, right? They just like kind of destroy your deck or something.
Like it negatively affects you, but this positively.
Reborns don't stack, right? Just to put that out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So say I play something with Reborn.
It does not.
Okay.
Mega Assembly Nerf. Yeah, I guess.
1?
Mech Hunter with Galvanizers, says John Bray.
I mean, you
It's,
kind of want to kill him really fast, and like the old Fell River guy, you could like innervate it out, and like his thing wasn't as bad as this one, right? So I don't know. And it wasn't even. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't like.
Coin double innervate Foul Reaver turn 1. Can't really do that with this.
This is a 1 for me.
Yeah, I don't like it. You don't like the Galvanizer argument.
Guys,
give it a 1. Yeah.
Alright. Valfin, 2 mana 2/2 demon, alive still.
Alright. Can we just give it a 1?
1?
Mm-hmm.
Want to talk about this? I don't really.
No.
All right. Moving
Filler
on.
card. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, next card is Sunstruck Henchman. At the start of your turn, this has a 50% chance to fall asleep. 4 mana, 6/5.
Is this a Seiko card?
Yeah, I think that's fair. We just give it a Seiko, right? Out of 4.
Yeah.
Let's give it a
Seiko out of
four.
4, yes. Sounds good. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
10 mana,
Rude.
10/10. Colossus of the Moon. Divine Seal Reborn.
10/10. Big.
Very big.
Oh wait, this card's a legendary?
Yeah, apparently.
Why?
Why? I mean, I don't know. The other thing was a 10 mana, 10/10 taunt. Wait,
I
is
guess
that
they
just better
were-
than this?
They were one legendary short and out of time.
They
It's
don't
a
want you to
10
put
mana
this twice in your
legendary,
deck, Maz.
And its only upside is
Dual Paladin?
a Divine Shield Reborn? What?
Well, the reborn is kind of big.
You get like 10 mana?
I mean, the Reborn on a 10/10
don't
seems
win.
way
What-
less
what do you-
significant than like in anything else, right?
Do you
not putting
consider
this in my
this a high roll off of Conjurers? I don't even think so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than Sea Giant. It's better than.
I want the taunt.
I want
But
the taunt
it's okay.
also.
This is okay.
I don't know if you're aggressive, then yes, right? Because like, say your opponent brawls and you have this GG, like,
I mean, it's better than average for sure.
right? Because like of
Yeah.
Warrior, this is like it's really good against Warrior as Mage, because
Oh yeah, against Warrior, it's insane.
like even Devastator, like they can't devastate. Oof, dude, they can't Devastator it.
And if they like to do it, it comes back as a 10/1 Divine Shield too, so they need another effect. This is a good tech, maybe, against Warrior.
I mean,
Well-
outside of it being Warrior, right? If you
If
Conscious Sea
it
Giant,
costs 1 mana, then I'm down.
Yeah.
But for 10 mana, it seems very expensive.
You think you would play this like in sideboard for Warrior? I mean, you definitely are happy if you get it from Giant, right? Against Warrior, but
Mm-hmm.
I've
Are
never
we
played
putting
this
it
card
in the deck?
willingly. No.
Mm-mm.
I saw some people playing it in decks. I don't remember what decks they played it in. Oh, Big Pala. Ooh.
If this is
Dual power.
if this is your lowest cost minion, then it's pretty good. For the what's the card called again?
I mean, I'm definitely giving this a
The
2. You guys
decoy.
can go ahead and give it a
The
1.
decoy, yeah.
One.
I'm a
Okay.
2.
I mean, I
Alright.
might see playing some big decks. I don't know. I'll give it a 2.
After I give it a 2, Generous Mommy comes up. 3 mana, 5/4, Reborn. Your opponent's cards cost 1 less. What?
wow.
Gonna
Biggest
hate this
Conjurer
one.
Sculling nerf I've seen?
Yep.
Can I not Conjurer Sculling 3 drops anymore?
Never.
Oof. Dude.
Hmm. I don't know, if you Conjurer's Calling and you get this...
Oh,
are
it
you
has
that
Reborn
sad?
also, so if they kill it,
Yeah.
it comes back and they... Oh!
Their cards permanently cost less when you play this, basically. But you get a 5/4.
Is this the worst card ever printed in Hearthstone?
And she's very generous. I don't know.
Can I give this a 0? This is the worst card we've
Yeah.
seen this set.
I don't know. 5/4.
Oh, there will be worse cards, Feno. Don't worry.
5/4 hits you. 5/4 hits you.
Muzzy, everything costs 1 less. It's not just the one thing. It's like everything
Yes,
costs 1 less.
I know. Every card costs 1 less, basically.
They
Permanent.
get coins, like a lot of coins.
But since it has Reborn, you get a 5/4.
Well, yes, but your opponent is playing with 1 more mana. With way more mana.
I guess you don't really care about a 5/4 in most decks. Sure. 1.
This is the worst card of the expansion. Easy Silence. I mean, even with Silence, it's not even that big. It's 3 mana 5/4.
Yeah, look, yeah, I played a 3 mana 5/4. I silenced it.
Yeah, I play 3 mana 5 with Reborn and Silence it.
Okay.
Worst card in the history of Hearthstone. I agree. I think this is the worst card I've ever seen in my life.
This is a solid 0.
I actually... Oh, we got the board control horse while we see this card, dude. That's the most classic thing ever. Boy, is this the worst card you've ever seen in your life? It must be, right? Oof. Can I give it a 2 now that board game so I don't... So I'm not the board of the review?
Oh, this does not deserve a 2.
Yeah. I don't even want to give it a 1. I think 1 is way too generous. It's called Generous Mommy too. Ooh. Okay,
Yeah, actually,
we're
I have
done with this,
Terrible
guys.
card. Next card.
I got Boar and Jamber's review like on another tab just so I can see what the Boar answer to every card is. It's great. I got a ton of fun with it.
Alright, the next card
Can you
is...
link me that one, you?
Absolutely.
So next card is Wasteland Assassin, 5 mana 4/2, Stealth, and Reborn. It can kill 2 things. But
Whoa. Calm down, saying this goes face for 8.
okay, it can hit face twice.
Yes. Good.
Dude, stealth minions with Conjurer's Calling, I'm always considering them.
Stealth Reborn with Conjuring is...
Yeah, but this
Better, right?
isn't like a high health minion, right?
No.
Casper, you won Worlds with a stealth thing, but it was less expensive.
Yeah, you should never underrate stealth. Most
Yeah, I think
underrated
so. I
mechanic.
also agree.
But
Is
I don't
this
know.
the new? Is it the new Henge Clan sneak?
I mean, I'm thinking about this in Strengthful Tiger, and then oof. I would probably
Well,
rather put Strength
the
on
the,
Tiger
the,
than
the
that.
I
obvious
like my
synergy is the,
Tigers.
but I don't think it fits into the Conjurer's Calling build. I don't think it's worth it, so I don't think it's good.
I mean, Tiger is just better, right?
Well, I mean, you just don't want to play any of it, right?
Yeah, okay, it's just a 1, right?
1.
Alright, Infested Goblin, 3 mana 2/3, Taunt, Death Rattle, 2/1 Scarab with Taunt to your hand. 3 mana 2/3, Taunt.
So they want you to use it in Taunt Warrior, I suppose.
Yeah, you can buff the Scarabs after, but you don't really want to buff the Scarabs because you want to play your thing on curve, right? Your buff cards on curve.
Well, there's the 5 mana buff card, or the 6 mana. I don't remember if it's 6 or 5.
The 6 mana,
Six.
the Armadillo? Yeah.
Yeah, the legendary.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
Is this card a 1? I don't know, man.
It seems weak still to me.
It doesn't seem
Even with
that
effect.
bad, but I don't know if maybe it's just a 1.
I hate that.
Like, you can get more stuff in your hand to like play giants, but
With the new priest legendary, you can summon 2 1/7 taunts for 6 mana. That's pretty strong.
I guess. I mean, I can
Well,
see this.
it's really strong, actually. It's not a lot of text I deal with it, but I don't know. I think it has some potential.
I needed my 2 free to die though.
If it was Battlecry, would it just be good?
Yes.
Because at the
It's a
start, I don't know why,
taunt,
but I thought it was Battlecry.
Well, if it's Battlecry, it's different, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it'd always be better as Battlecry because you're guaranteed to get those and you don't have to have it die to buff it the next turn, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's good though.
2 is too
I don't want
generous,
to play
right?
it even then. Yeah,
Is 2 too generous?
Oh, you
Yeah,
could
I think
if
so.
you play this turn 3 and then you play the Psycho Pump turn 4, and then you have a lot of 1/1s in your hand. Then you can like pop off with the legendary. I don't know. There's some potential. I don't know if it's good though.
I'm gonna give it a 1.
Yeah, I can't give it a 2. Alright, take the next
I'll
one,
give it a
Casper.
2. I'll give it a 2. Is my audio fine, or is there some problem?
You were fine for me. I don't know if you're not fine for the stream.
Yeah, it seems like someone in stream is having problems.
I can turn you up a bit, if that's the problem.
My
I'll just
dad,
turn you
the
up a
only
bit.
one- The only one who can walk into my room is Sane. Because I live with him. Or dad.
What?
Alright, 9 mana, 9/6. Death Rattle, give all minions in your hand +3/3. All minions.
So unplayable on its own, right? Someone mentioned this with the new Rogue Legendary.
Yeah.
It's the Rogue Legendary, and then you shuffle this, right? And then you draw some 9/6s for free, maybe.
Wait, you shuffle it? Wait, what?
You shuffle it in
Yeah,
with
the
the
4
new
mana
Rogue
card.
card. Yeah.
The new
Oh,
Patron
Laboratory.
Warrior.
No. There's the Rogue card that's a spell. That shuffles copies of the card in, and when you draw it, it summons the minions.
Shadow of Death. Yeah.
Like I was seeing Dog play this. It looked okay, but even then, it didn't seem necessary. Like
Yeah.
it seemed like an extra card that you didn't need.
You've really got.
I mean, are there really that many good Death Rattles though?
Yeah, you play Cairn, Octodad, those things, right?
Dude, Octodad sounds sweet in that deck.
I mean, the fact that it's just like one deck that we're thinking about, it doesn't just mean it's a one. The deck also probably won't be good.
When evaluating these types of cards, like you need to do something very, very unfair to do something that this bad on its own to be good. I'm giving it a 1.
Yeah, it's a 1.
Nurtured Ritualist, 2 mana, 2/3. Valkyrie, restore adjacent minions to full health.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty interesting card.
Yeah, we mentioned this earlier with the with that other card, the minions that damage themselves. So
Is this the Ultra Nuts in Arena?
Sure.
It's pretty good in
Not
Arena.
even arena, right? Like if you're a board deck, even a constructed, like healing to fall is pretty solid.
maybe in that Quest Priest deck, right?
Oh, Quest Priest?
Yeah.
Oh. So, what are like big things that require healing? Like there's a 6 mana guy, the mech, right?
There's Injured Blade Master, the 2/3 that we talked about.
Is the mech still in the game? It is, right? Stegodon? I don't remember.
Yeah, damage
Stegatron, the 5/6, yeah, that's in the game.
Yeah, also all minions that are reborn will be
Wait, what
very
do you
good
mean
with
5/6, Maz? Come
Oh.
on.
Casper made a good point.
It's a
about
5/12,
reborn
isn't it?
Yeah, 5/12, but you know what I mean.
Reborn
I think this card is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, Priest on its own, it's just also just gonna run the extra arms as a 2 mana card. So even if you just buff a weak minion with that, right, just healing it up, extra heal, seems good.
Yeah, if Priest gets a decent curve, and it seems like even if they don't have the strongest curve at the moment, they have a lot of really strong tools, right? To do minion interaction. So I don't see this card being dead very often. I think having 2 of these in 2 circles helps Priest just fight for board very well. And
Also, like draw cards with Cleric and stuff, right? Like,
Yeah.
is it a 3 ever? Am I being too generous here?
I think 3 is fine. I might give it a 3 too.
I'm giving it a 3. I'm feeling good. I like this card. I don't know why. I'm just feeling good about it.
3? Do you guys know how high of a number that is?
3 is really high of a number.
3 is high, yeah. I agree. Give it a 2.5 if I could.
I think it's definitely a 3. Yeah.
I think it's definitely a 3.
Yeah.
I'm never giving it a 3. I'll give it a 2.
Casper is so cute, dude, sitting there with his hat, like, listening to us and then being like, oh, it's definitely a 3, yeah.
Okay. I'll give it a 3 as well.
Alright.
That had to
Orange
be
and
this also.
Casper. Orange, you gave it a 2, right?
Yeah.
Hunterace?
Yeah, it's a free. It's free.
Mogu Cultist. 1/1. Balakrai, if your board is full of Mogu Cultists, sacrifice them and summon Highlander Ra.
Wow.
Okay, I don't
Do-
have
do you
Highlander
have-
Ra, but it's like a 20/20.
Yeah,
I
this
forgot
is
to add it.
too.
20/20 deal 20 damage to all enemy characters.
At the start of the turn, right?
I remember that I was like kind of liking this card, like with
Or at
the,
the
if, like
end, yeah.
you could do some combos with it.
Yeah.
But then someone said, why don't you just play the bunny instead? Like Pogo Hopper. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. So fat one for me.
Pretty
That's
bad.
one.
Pretty bad card. But maybe, you know, I'll play like a Baleful Banker, some Toland's Goblet at one time, make the raw work.
This is perfect purple material.
This is yeah for like a disguised toast video card or something, right? Like
Yeah.
make a
I
highlight.
think the,
Oh, I'm the
I
first
think the
guy who
biggest
made
problem
Mogu
with this card is
Cultist.
that you need space. Imagine having 7 of these in your hand.
Yeah.
It's like you do it with like the rogue card, right? It's like 4 mana, like draw. Like do it on a card, and then when you draw a shadow of it, you summon a copy of it, something like that, right? But still,
It
very
doesn't-
unlikely.
I mean, dude, even if you have the goblet and the baleful banker, you need to save a backstab for banker. Like it's so, or you need them to
Yeah.
clear your board, right?
Mhm.
What if they just leave the banker up? And you do every turn? Like it's,
You can step it, Sayer. You can step it. It's fine.
I guess, yeah, but you need another piece as well to everything. It's just,
Giga one. If this card is made for one disguised toast video, and that's it. Fist
Okay.
Flinger. 2 mana 3/2 Murloc. Oh, 2 mana Murloc. I haven't seen this card. Battlecry, add a random Murloc to its player's hand.
I haven't, since I've seen this card, I haven't been able to get out of my head how Fudo has been saying that you play this in your Highlander decks, so you 1 out of 13 times you get the Surf Inlay of the Sands. And you just
Wait, you can get it from another class?
Yes, any random Murloc.
You could also bait your opponent to play the Murloc, so you can Zephrys.
Oh, you get Hungry Crab.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is just a good Murloc, right?
What are we talking about?
what if you give your opponent Surf Inlay? Does it not matter because they're not a Reno deck? I don't know.
I kind of like this card, man.
Yeah, it's a good Murloc.
Right?
Doesn't want to play Murlocs.
I mean, if you play Murlocs, you play this card, I feel.
Yeah.
3/2 Murloc, hard to come by these days on turn 2, you know.
You can like also like have a higher chance to keep a chain going with like the underbelly guy, because you get one from this and like another one from this guy.
So if you were offered to either play Fish Flinger or Puddle Stopper, you would play Fish Flinger, right?
In the Mountain Giant meta,
Ooh, oh, that's true too.
Okay.
Oh, Mountain Giant. Oof, dude.
Yeah. There is potentially downside, huh?
Did Orange kill Fishflinger?
But Fish Flinger is a counter to Mechathoon's sideboards.
Ooh. No.
yes.
What do you mean no?
I'm still giving it a 2. Anything more than 2, your guys are crazy.
Yeah, I think it's a 2. Like 2 is a playable Murloc. That's
1.
the rating for a playable Murloc.
I like it. I'm gonna give it a 2.
Uh,
Desert
it's-
Obelisk.
This is the worst card you've ever seen.
Casper doesn't even get to rate the card.
Dude.
I like it.
I remember that like people were talking about this card when they announced. I'm like, why are we talking about this? I opened it golden twice. Hello? What is this? I don't understand. If you control 3 of these at the end of your turn, deal 5 damage to a random enemy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the
So
biggest
good.
no thanks I've seen in my life.
Yep. Pretty
No, this
garbage
is no
card.
worse than the 3-drop, Cheyenne. The 3-drop is the worst card I've ever seen.
Which one? Oh, the Mummy.
What?
Yes.
No, this
This is
way
worse than the Mummy.
I
This
don't
is
think
way
so.
worse than the Mummy.
No.
Dude, the Mummy gives you a 5/4. if you're an aggro deck and their cards are less, whatever, like that the mummy can win a game. This can't win a game if you drop it as a 5-mana 0/5.
Yeah, but I think the mummy is more likely to lose a game than win it.
Can we skip and move on?
Okay,
There
maybe
is
this is
some-
worse than mummy. All right, okay, fine.
There is some potential combos with it. You can make it work, but
Mummy
it's
is worse.
pretty fringe. Like you
There are
can make some
potential combos with this.
yeah.
So
You
you
can,
play this in your deck for potential
yeah,
combos.
Well, it's possible, but I don't know if it's good.
Enlighten us, Casper.
Yeah, I mean, you can play it in Highlander Druid and like copy a bunch of them with multiple Elises. And you have a bunch of them and play them in one turn because everything is 0, right? You just Flores, and then you copy the 0 mana, and then you copy the 0 manas again.
You
Get a bunch of them.
You can
Alright.
Mirus on.
Okay, I'm not spending any more time in this card.
Mirus Unstable Element. Then you play this guy, you Shadow of Death it. Then you draw 3 of them. Summons 3, 15.
All right, 1 mana, 1/1.
It's a 1 though. It's a 1. It's a
Dude,
1.
I legit didn't even hear what Warren said. I just I don't know. My brain just ignored it. It wasn't me. Oh, I'm sorry, but my brain. 1/1 Marmy. 1/1 Reborn Murloc. Wait, this card exists.
Sick.
This is a good card. This is like a 3 Murloc. The other one was a 2 Murloc, and this is a Murloc. You
Wait,
get
no, this
3,
card
right?
doesn't exist. It's a mech. It's
What? This is a real card. What are you talking about?
No, like I mean, it exists already.
Mecha Root.
Mecha, yeah, Mecha. Yeah.
Compare it to Macro.
Isn't this
It's
the
like a-
Giganauts?
Yeah, it's better.
It's just an Ardent Squire. It's just a 1,000 Ardent Squire.
What did you just say to me? You can't War Leader this. Hello? You can Toxifin this. It never dies. Orange? It's a 1 thing that you do from Underbelly Angler. Take it back right now. I'm actually offended.
It's an Ardent Squire.
No, it's not an Argent Squire.
You can't.
It's a Murloc Argent Squire.
You'll have to physically fight me to make me take it back.
This card
Argent
is
Squire
nuts.
doesn't get Hunger Crab from Zephrys.
Board played Ardent Squire and Cube
All right,
Played Ardent
that's
Squire
actually
and
change
Cube.
my mind. It's a cube block staple.
Yeah.
I
this
like
is a
this
3. I'm
card.
giving this a 3.
Fat 3.
I'll give it a 2.
I mean, it's a free start card, but I'm not sure if it's going to see play though. But yeah,
I think it'll see decent amount. Maybe.
I mean, if you play a
Well,
Murloc there, you're not
in
gonna play
Murloc
this.
decks, yeah. But
yes, I mean,
cards are-
We
considering
play like
the
Oracle
thing.
and the 2 mana 2/1 that summons a 1/1. Like, I think we're definitely playing this.
Yeah.
All right.
But Murloc decks are probably trash.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3 as well.
Are we not done with the commons? Oh, okay.
There's only two
1
more.
mana 1/1 Jar Dealer. Death Rattle. Add a random 1 cost minion to your hand.
Quest Hunter, right?
Nice.
Old Quest Hunter.
So ones.
It's also very good with Magic Carpet. You could trade it in and then you get another 1 drop.
Right away, yeah.
But then it's
It's
in your
not even.
deck.
It's not a lackey either. Like it's not even a.
This is a Giga 1. Are we gonna talk about this?
Yeah.
Does anyone think this
Questing
is like
Explorer.
worth talking about?
No.
So the last card is Questing Explorer. 2 mana, 2/3. Battle Cry. If you control a quest, draw a card. Pretty staple quest support.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick. You guys keep going.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I was building a certain quest deck today, and I was like,
You're building Druid quest decks, so you don't want to play it on 2. It's like.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But also, like, this being deactivated after you finish your quest, like, pretty big
Pretty
deal,
terrible
right?
card. But the other argument is, after you finish your quest, the rest of your deck should like have enough synergy,
Yeah.
and you should be able to transition to the point to your win condition. So
Well, yes, but it also makes you, like, fizzle out more after you finish your quest. Like, these quests are not as, like, game-winning as the
Mhm.
previous ones, right? So the game is going to go on for much longer, and then you sit there with it, like, if you haven't drawn these, you have a bunch of River Crocs in your deck, like, I'm not exactly sure. I thought this card was like kind of, and now I'm not sure.
I mean, with that argument, I kind of want to give it like a 2 because of that.
right?
I think it's dependent on what quest deck it is. Like, for example, if the Warlock quest is something, then you In the Hunter quest, you always play this, but the quests that are like easier to complete and have a lower reward, I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Yeah. The more finish the quest as soon as possible. Things don't want to play this, right? And then we have some controlling quests that are good, I guess.
I didn't hear what you guys said, but the only thing I can think about when I see this card is, do you want to play it in quest decks?
In the longer quest
You don't
decks,
play
you
it
can
in other
Feno.
decks.
But like you can't play it in the shaman quest. You're not going to play it in the druid quest.
Yeah, okay, I don't know all the quests, so it's...
Well, isn't it good in the Shaman quest? Isn't the Shaman quest about battle cries?
Yeah, but you can't double it later.
Yeah, it
you
doesn't...
can only do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
once you
it's
complete the
okay.
quest, it's over, Casper.
Wait, don't you?
Yes, I mean-
Can't you complete the quest by playing Battlecry minions?
Yes,
Yeah,
You want to play it in the
you
shaman.
do.
Yeah,
But
I definitely want to play
you
it in
can-
the shaman.
You can play lackeys and stuff faster, right, to complete the quest. I guess.
No,
it's
I think
okay.
you play this in Salmon.
Yeah, it's more support for being able to play it, right?
How many battle cries you need to play in the Salmon?
6.
6.
Yeah.
No, you play it, Sam. There's no way.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm,
The Druid quest is like,
No, I don't
I don't
play
know,
this in Druid.
I think people might be like a little bit too high on trying to finish Druid quest as soon as possible. I think it's like way more fine to just like chill with the Druid quest. And in Druid you can also like play like a bunch of River Crocs because you play Overflow. I don't know. I think this card is a solid 3, but I
So
thought
you don't play it in Rogue. You don't play it... I don't think you played in Druid. You played in
1/4 is
Salmon.
really good.
Then what? Warriors is unplayable, so it doesn't matter. If I remember correctly. Then what's left? Is there a Priest? Probably played in Priest, right?
Yeah, Priest wants cards.
Yeah.
yeah, the slower quests can all play it.
What's the Warlock quest? I don't know.
It's the
Draw
20.
cards.
Draw 20 cards.
Oh, you definitely played in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Wait, do you complete it with plot twist? How do you do it? I don't know.
It was really good in the priest one.
So what is exactly?
It's so hard to evaluate this. I don't know.
What is a 4 in our book? Because I think it's gonna see a lot of play, but I don't think it's like the nuts.
4 sees a lot of play and it heavily influences the
refining,
outcome
like
of the
meta
game
refining,
when
right?
When it is played.
I'm giving this a 2, man. I don't know. You guys giving it a 3?
A 2.
If you give it a 3, I
I'm
might give
giving
it a 3
2
too.
as well.
I mean, it kind of fits the parameters for a 4, but I think it's a 3.
It definitely doesn't fit for 4 rounds. Come on.
I think it's a 2. I think it might see play in the quest decks.
I'll give it a 2. Yeah.
The
Okay,
priest
that's
is
good as
gonna
well.
make the quest decks very good. Like this is not the thing that's gonna make the quest decks good. It's just gonna help them, right?
All right.
Talking
it's,
about
it's the
quests.
power. It's the power of the quest.
Let's get to the good part of the review.
All right, let's start. Okay, so now we're gonna start talking like in order. So Orange, then Saiyan, then Muzzy, then Hunterace. Like, actually reading the cards. I mean.
Mhm.
All right, so you start Orange.
All right, untapped potential, the Druid quest. You end 4 turns with not spending all of your mana, and the reward is Osirian Tear, is that how you pronounce it? Which is basically you got a permanent Fandral in play. Your choose 1 effect, do both. And if it's like War Druid loading, it just gets like Giga Nutty. I don't know.
You get a permanent
Oh,
Fandral. We can
right.
just say that, right?
Yeah, permanent Fandral. So do I start with evaluating the card too?
Yeah.
I think it's the future of Druid. I think the card is very, very good. I think that it's very hard to lose games of Hearthstone once you get permanent Fandral. I thought it might have been a little bit like not that powerful, but then like the last review just gave both the Crystal Merchant and the Oasis Searcher, and now I'm not saying the Druid is going to be the nuts, but if there's a playable Druid deck, I think it definitely involves the Druid quest. You can use this with like Coin and Innervate to also get like unspent mana. Also, people seem to think that you need to finish this ASAP, which you can do because you can use like pause. If your hand is like Starfall and Hidden Oasis, then you can use like pause every turn and just like stabilize on 5 and 6. But there's also like a bunch of games I think you can play where you just like spend your mana and finish this slower and then just take over the cards, take over the game with choose one card and overflow. I think the card is really good.
The one thing we had discussion about Druid, at least in the past few months, was can Druid survive? Like, how do we help Druid survive so that they can get to whatever win condition they want to win with, right? And by being able to get this Fandral effect and just the effect of hidden oasising and getting a 6/6 taunt and restoring 12 health at the same turn, that just sounds insane to me.
Yeah.
In terms of survivability while setting up for overflow and other things. I think this quest pretty decent.
Sam, what do you think?
I mean, if you have this quest and you get to remove one thing in one of your turns leading up to it, and you curve into Oasis Surger, I don't see Oasis Surger on curve losing many games.
Casper?
I really like the card. It's just that Mage, you know.
Dude, that's the thing I wanted to say, Casper. Come on.
Yeah.
I wanted to say that I think this card is great. I love it. I didn't think it was as good, honestly, but then when I saw people play it, like on the streams that they did, I thought it was just really good. Like,
yeah, it's a super good card, but
it seemed really good when people played it. Obviously the problem is Conjurer's Calling. Like, you just leave. Like, there's nothing Druid can do about it. Literally nothing, right? Because, like, I remember I was watching Dog, and for some reason he was playing, like, Conjurer's Calling Mage with, like, bad cards, obviously, to make it look like a new deck. And then he would have, like, Giants and stuff, and I'm like, it's over. Like, Druid can't do anything. Just play the Giant. Like, they literally can't kill it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only problem, like, big problem with it. Other than that, I feel against everything else, it should be fine, right? Like,
I mean, there's some of those games, like,
against the fair decks.
With Druid, like those games where you have the hand, like you get ahead and then you Oasis Surger 2 5/5s with Rush on turn 5, like that could be enough to beat Mage. You can have the nut draws and get ahead, right, with a deck like this.
Like you play a Guarding Gnome, they go Giant Conjurers, you play Oasis Surger, clear it. I mean, I'm not saying it's good. I think that Conjurers Mage is like the big thing that might not make this work, but I don't think it's like as hopeless as you say either.
This is one of my favorite cards of the expansion. This is a fat 4 for me.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with giving this a 4 as well.
Same. To me, it just feels like you're up against any aggro deck. It's like, okay, you have 4 turns to kill me. If you can't, I just completely just claw right back into the game with Oasis or Surger or anything.
Casper?
Does this deck have enough threats?
Well,
I mean,
I'll give it a 4. I just don't think we ever beat Mage, but yeah.
I mean, that's not a reason to, like, give it a 3, though, right? Like, I don't know.
But I don't know, like, isn't Mage going to get nerfed, though?
Yeah, it's going to get nerfed. I'm actually willing to bet that they're going to nerf it after Soul. I don't know why, but...
I mean...
I'm sure Mage will win
Yeah,
Soul,
I
and then
forget.
they'll nerf it. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I shouldn't say that. Alright, moving on. Gardener... Oh, wait, no, it's Saiyan now, sorry.
Okay. The next card.
Yeah.
Garden Gnome?
Yeah.
Okay. 4 mana, 2/3. Battle Cry, if you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more, summon 2 2/2 Treants. It's a good way for Druid to fight for the board early. It can be strong. Like, I don't know if I'd play it in the quest deck because I feel like there's more strong effects in it and you just want removal. But it's pretty strong for like a tokeny kind of style deck as well. I think I have to give it a 3 at least, because I would like to see it in like a tokeny archetype too, potentially.
yeah, I think this card has decent potential. Like, there's a lot of upside if you get its effect off in an aggro deck, but you need to run what in aggro Druid, like what spells do you run that's 5 or more? That's the question, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe you could do some sort of mid-range Druid deck.
Sam, you
with
think you don't play this in
Overflow?
the Talk Quest Druid?
I think you have
The
choose
problem-
one effects after the quest that are stronger, and
For sure.
I don't think
You
you want
just-
to play it on curve a lot, right? Because
Yeah.
You can play it on
wanna-
5. Yeah.
You want to float mana.
on 5, I would rather. I'd rather remove still. I'd rather swipe something and then float a mana and play my Surger, right?
Yeah, I think I agree with saying like the game plan with the Quester deck seems a bit different, but maybe some other types like some mid-range Druid will
Yeah.
develop, and that's just stronger way to play it, right? Mid-range Quester maybe.
I just think this is a strong card though. Like it's a lot of stats
Yeah.
and Druid plays stuff that costs more than 5. So
I was thinking when I built the deck today that I kind of wanted to play Powered Wild in my Quest Druid deck already because the card is it's an early play and it's also quite good after you finish your quest. And this was like a good enough play on its own and also like goes well with that later in the game that I just want this in my Quest Druid deck.
I mean,
But
also it's what
I'm
Oran
not
said.
sure if it's worth.
Oran said that like maybe you don't need to rush the quest, right? Like why don't you just play this on 4? Like float 1 mana. Like it's not necessary to do it, right? Like if you play against aggro decks, a lot of the times you probably won't even care that much for the quest anyway. Don't you just jump this on 4?
I like the point that Saiyan makes that it's just like a lot of the time the be between like, oh, do I play this on 4 or do I finish the quest and Oasis Surger them with Fandral on curve? And I think the answer to that is that you often want to just Oasis Surger them. So that's a solid point that I hadn't really thought of. I'm not sure.
And I mean, the thing about it, like, for it to work, you have to have the spell that costs 5 or more, right? Like,
That's also a thing,
yeah. On turn 4, this isn't always summoning two treants. Like, I agree, if it summons two treants every single time on curve, then it's a 3, but it's not doing that every game, right?
I'm still gonna give this a 3. I don't know. I just like the card a lot. I hope it's his play. I don't want to give it a 2. I think 2 is too low.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3 too.
I got a feeling. I don't like her. She's a 2.
2.
Zephrys?
I let it with a 3.
All right. Muzzy, is that you or is it Casper? What is it? I think it's the Muzz. It's the Muzz.
Yeah. Crystal Merchant. 2 mana, 1/4. If you have any unspent mana at the end of your turn, draw a card. So yeah, this is the card that we were talking about earlier with the Equestrian. It's just a pretty good card. 1/4. It should survive most things. Be able to live. Pick up 1 card, 2 cards. Pretty happy with this card. I'd give it like a 3.
I don't remember if people that I saw playing this deck played this card. At least I don't think I saw it, but maybe. So this goes in Quest Druid?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, draw. Yeah, it seems pretty easy to make this.
Well, what do you guys think?
Draw cards, right?
I think this card is low key bonkers. Like how I like evaluating it is if you would just look at it as a free drop, say it's a played on free as a 1/4 draw card. I mean that's a pretty good deal. Say compared to like Acolyte Pain, and they also need to remove it, or it can like they don't know if it's comfortable for you to leave up mana or if it's not. So it's way more threatening for your opponent to just wash it, and then the fact you can just like play it on 2. I mean, I just think it's like flexible and that it's a must kill 2 drop at any point in the game. That's pretty sick if you ask me.
Casper, what do you think?
I really like the card. I'm just not sure. It's just a super solid tool. I think it just sees play in most Druid. Probably. Yeah. Like playing this in 2 is so good. Like versus Hunger Scrolling Mage, like they can't kill it. Draw as many cards as you want.
Crane thinks it's horrible, so that's all the confirmation.
Yeah, it's a 4.
It's a 4.
Wait, are you guys giving it a 4 actually?
Nah, I think 3 is.
It's a 3.
Yeah.
I could see myself giving it a 4.
I honestly think we're overestimating it. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. But I can't give it a 2. I'm gonna give it a 3 also.
Like I love this way more than the Garden Gnome.
You know what? I think it's like the second best Druid card. I'll give it a 4.
I don't know. I'm just
terrible
not sure
during testing. Frozen says, "Dude, I don't believe in this card. I don't know why." Is Crane just right?
I don't know. I like the card a lot. I'm just not sure about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a must kill at all. I mean, I agree with Zambra here. With the Jumbra.
What kind of testing does Frozen mean?
Like when he played he played the expansion before us with.
Yeah.
Oh, in the Blizzard thing. Yeah, fuck that. It's a 4.
What did Boar give this? Boar must have given it 2 max. This is a Boar 2 max.
Yeah. Boar gave it a 2,
It's
Jamber
a
a
fat
3.
board too. Yes.
I'm giving it a 3. Like the thing is, if it's not a must kill and they're not killing it, I'm pretty happy about drawing my extra cards, right?
I mean, it can always start to draw more cards. Like, you
Yeah.
can skip a turn and just have it up on the board still.
Yeah.
You go quest on 1, on 2 you go this coin. GG, the game is over.
But like
No. You go coin this and then quest on 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Casper wins.
Man, actually, dude, this is a 2.5 for me, but because I don't want to be the board, I'm gonna give it a 3. Oh, I'm already the lowest guy with ratings, probably. Oof. All right.
I'll
Casper.
give
The secret to evaluating it is just like look at it as a low key free cost card, and it gets so much easier to determine if the card is good. Or not.
It's like really close to 3 for me, but not really a 3. So I don't know. Casper, the next one.
Oh, Oasis Surger, Rush, choose one, gain +2/+2, or summon a copy of this minion. So it works pretty well with the quest after you've completed the quest, and in my opinion, it's just pretty solid drop in general. You get a 5-mana 6/6 Rush split over 2 bodies, or potentially a 5/5 that can value trade. Just a very good card.
Yeah, I like this card a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think?
It's good even before you finish the quest. Like if you're forced to play this to remove, you're not that unhappy.
I've seen
just 2 3/3 rushes like against aggro decks, zoo decks, Murloc decks. Those 3/3 rushes can value
Yeah,
trade
they're so
against
good.
Murlocs.
the one thing I've seen. I love the card. I just want to be devil's advocate for a bit. Is that someone said it like decks with Crystal Stag, the 4/4, if you restore 5 health, it comes itself. They said it like Crystal Stag, when people played it did underperform even when it was activated. And this is like very similar to that. You like say with the
Well,
Druid
those
was
decks
activated.
that played Crystal Stag had to play some other cards in their deck. So
right.
I don't know.
I think this card is the
Run
nuts.
Healer.
I
think
just
the card
think
is great.
I just think about the scenario of Rogue having like a 4/3 and a 3/3, and me being a Druid and be like, I want to end it, but then you just play this and you clear both, like without the quest. Like you just
Imagine
kill 2
value
Rogue minions or
trading a
something.
blink and a Henchman Burglar with it.
Mhm.
I'm giving this a 4. This is a 4. For me.
Yeah, I like it. I'm
I'll give
comfortable.
it
So
a
what are
4
you
as
giving
well.
it?
4.
I think it's 4.
I'll give it a 4.
I mean,
Alright,
right now,
is this gonna-
Druid is super weak right now. So even if they get cards that are 4, they aren't necessarily strong, I think. But cards are very good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Druid's shaping up to be pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's me now.
Yep.
I got this one. Okay. Worth Expedition. Discover and choose 1 card. I saw this in Orange's deck and I got upset.
Yeah, I cut it immediately.
Yeah,
It's
why was
trash.
this in your deck, Orange?
I mean, it's weighted. It should give you like hidden Oasis or Oasis Surge or things like that often, right? But
So what made me cut it is that I compared it to when Shudderwock was revealed. People were like, "Oh, you play Blazing Invocation in Shudderwock," and this feels very much the same. I don't think this card is good even in Quest Druid.
this is not comparable to Raven Idol. I mean, Raven Idol could give you like Swipe and Living Roots and those things.
No,
like
this is not
removal.
comparable to... No.
Yeah.
No. Right?
And you
Because it can also
Raven
give you
Idol
minions, like it's...
Well, choose 1 cards or minions as well, right? Can be.
Huh?
Can this discover Loti?
Yeah, but I mean, when you want a spell with Reven now, you just pick the spell.
Yes.
Like, this can just...
It can't conspire.
Yeah. It
Okay,
can.
that's very good. I think.
You think it's
I
good?
think
What did you say?
Yeah, I think it's good. If it can discover Loti. There's not that many Druid choose, so I think that like in the quest deck, it should be pretty flexible to just run. Like a lot of the time, you want to in the early game, you want to float mana anyway, so you're not going to do too much, and just having this like play or whatever on 2 mana.
How many
or
choose
3
ones
mana.
are there? Aren't there like a lot of choose ones though?
No. It's not a lot. It's like very few.
Casper, wouldn't you always want like crystal power over this?
Over a Lodi? You know what Lodi does?
I know, but like in terms of the mana utilization, you can remove something on 2,
This-
right?
Oh, you can have the Giga Loti now. I haven't thought about this.
Yeah, you can have Giga Lodi.
Ooh.
I mean,
Well,
I mean,
you know
you
that
play- you
crystal
played,
power
right?
doesn't work, right?
Oh, I'm gonna
Like,
play Giga Loti. Yes.
Crystal power doesn't work, right? Because with the quest,
It does
both
work. It does work.
damages
We
and
tried
heals.
It does both
You tried
things. It does the damage first and then the heal.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I just want the 1 mana removal if it's an aggressive meta, right?
Well, you could discover it if you really need it. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'd rather move on 2 than discover it, right? Otherwise, I can't float the mana.
I mean, it's hard. It's hard to say right now because of like the slots in the Druid deck, right? Where we don't know is there going to be enough room to fit something like this in, right? You kind of want to run cheaper things because of overflow, so your hand's not like as full, right? So it's easier for you to dump post overflow. But
Well,
I don't know if the slots exist for it.
you kind of don't dump this though. Like, you still have to custom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I'm
if
gonna give it a 2. Maybe 1 is too low. I'm giving it a 2.
I just see my games playing out where, like, if you nourish, you want a Wrath and Crystal Power to remove, right? And then go on with your day.
I'm giving it a 1 just to like.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 1 as well. I don't
I
think
think
it's that as much comparable to Raven Idol because in specific scenarios with Raven Idol, like you could choose, oh, I need removal here. Like I'm gonna go
Well-
for spells so that I get spells more often, right? I know choose one cards can give you removal.
Well, it can give you both, right? It
Yeah, it can give you both, but you don't like influence which one you take. Whereas with Raven Idol, you could take a spell, so you get like the removal more often than with like a minion that removes it, right?
Like if you look at the choose one library with right now, and I don't know, well, if you consider the Fenrir effect, it's like very strong, right? To have a card that can just pick whatever you want.
Yeah,
Alright,
post-
so 2,
post
Saiyan,
quest.
what are you giving it?
I'll give it a 2.
15-hour review, yeah, maybe
24-hour stream? Yeah, guys, come on,
20
dude.
hours. Okay. You've convinced me. I'll give it a 2 just because it might be flexible enough.
I mean, are we that slow? 2 hours for like we're finishing Druid? Is that slow?
Guys, we finished all the neutrals. It's-
Yeah, I think we're at a decent
okay.
pace.
Like
Yeah.
all the other.
One second. To Papa Jason in chat because I can't type because I'm on my brother's computer. Like that curve sounds sick if you just don't play the expedition on 2. Like I don't feel like that expedition you just said on 2 it was like necessary at all. Card's trash. Okay, there we go. Got it out of
Alright,
my
this is
system.
yours, Orange.
Orange.
Ooh,
How does Rams get the good ones every time? I got.
Ultimate Infestation, 7 mana now, and you skip some irrelevant text and you reduce it by 3. No, but Overflow, 7 mana, restore 5 health to all characters, including your opponent's face, including opponent's minion. Draw 5 cards. So you obviously draw the comparison to Ultimate Infestation. I think Casper made a good point when we were discussing this card earlier, which is that without Wild Growth and without Nourish, this on average gets cast on about the same turn as Ultimate Infestation used to. And well, it's minus the 5/5, and it's minus something or whatever. I still think the
Minus
card.
damage as well.
I just want to
the
say
card-
that
Yeah.
I tuned into board review and the first thing I heard was, I don't want to heal my opponent's minions for 5. That's the first thing I heard when I tuned into the review. That was Boar's problem with this card. I couldn't believe it, dude. I couldn't believe it.
I could not care less ever about healing my opponent's stuff. It's so irrelevant that
I just
I mean,
know
it-
that I saw someone cast this and it made me so happy that I can't give it anything less than a 4.
I'll give it a 5. I think it's. I mean, if it's even slightly comparable to UI, the card is like absolutely giga busted, right?
There were people that thought UI was bad. There were people that said UI wouldn't see play.
Yeah, I remember
Like-
this.
Imagine
This card's obviously not UI, but it has like a percentage of UI there, and it costs 3 mana less for a percentage of UI. I'm willing to play that in my deck.
Yeah, but what if you heal your opponent's minions, man? Also, this and like you can play the Tyrant guy. It's pretty insane. We haven't talked about this card yet. I think it's the next one or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This also synergizes the next one. Well, this I think it's a unanimous 4 for.
Also, like
Overflow.
the Lucenbark guy, right? Maybe that like.
Skip, but sure.
I'll give Overflow a 3. I don't think it's a.
Yeah, I'm
It's
giving it a
okay.
3 as well.
I love this card.
Mhm.
I don't remember. I just remember I was watching the streams and I saw someone play it, and it made me so happy that 4. All right, this is you.
I think it's a solid 4. It's gonna be interesting to see how well it's super interesting from the opponent side because they can play around it or into it or whatever. Yeah, it's good 4.
Okay, the next card is Anubisoth Defender. 5 mana, 3/5, taunt, cost 0 if you cast a spell that costs 5 or more. Well, the same thing as Arcane Tyrant, except for it has taunt and a better stat line. I'm just going to go ahead and give this card a 4 because this
Ultra
ties
4.
Druid together.
Yeah, this card's nutty. Play it.
How many cards am I allowed to give 4 in the Druid class?
Ultra 4.
The Druid class is pretty good.
I think this card is pretty dependent on the Overflow being good, but if you
Yeah.
assume Overflow is good and he's playing a Druid deck.
I mean, there's also Nuris, and there's also the 6 mana card that like heals and.
Well-
Starfall as well.
Starfall, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that.
Like you can
choose
go
one
coin, nourish, ramp, play this right into overflow, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think this card is better in Overflow because it feels like it should fit in the choose one deck, and I'm not sure if Overflow always goes into it, but
Yeah, you're right. Arcane Tyrant was always a better station. Good point.
This card is insane. 4. So are you giving it a 3, Casper, or 4?
I'll give it a 4. I think it's better than the Overflow.
Muzzy.
Next card. Okay. Hidden Oasis. Yeah, we talked about this a bit earlier. Another choose one card. You either get a 6/6 tree with taunt or you restore 12 health. Most of the time, you're going to be doing both, I would say, because it costs 6 mana and you're playing it on a quest deck, right? You should be able to do both, which is pretty strong effect. Sometimes I guess it'll be inactive, which is the downside of the card, and it's like enough to make me give it a 3. But I'm playing this in my Druid decks, right?
Wait, when is it gonna be inactive? You don't play it in this deck in the deck that's inactive, right?
I don't know. Sometimes.
And like
Sometimes it'll be inactive on turn 6, but even then, I think you're going to make some play that doesn't involve this and save this to
Save it for later, right?
If it's not,
it's good
if
when
it's
you-
not inactive on 6, you've been very efficient about your mana, and then you're probably in pretty good shape anyway and don't need this speed.
Yeah, I agree. But how are we supposed to rate this card though? Because like, I mean, it's obviously really good with a quest. You definitely play this in the quest.
Pretty unplayable without. Not
Yes.
unplayable, but it's
So, like-
pretty fucking shitty without.
It's like a 4 in the quest for me because it's like how you win the game. It's Reno with like it's actually Reno, but I don't know how to rate this though.
I'm gonna give it a 3, like because it's harder to rate.
Yeah, I like the 3. I'm gonna give it a 3 also.
I kind
I
of want to
agree
give it a
with-
2. But
Ooh.
I mean, of course, I think it's busted in Quest.
Okay, so the reason why it's not a 4 to me is the secondary effect. Like, yeah, you finish the quest, but what if your opponent's not an aggro deck, or we don't end up in an aggressive meta where they're hitting you in the face too much, right? Then it's just a 6/6 again.
Okay, this doesn't count as a Reno deck, Orange.
I'm
just letting you know.
I actually don't, I'm actually not gonna play Elise or Zephrys in my Druid deck tomorrow. It's sad. I'll give it a 3. All right.
Casper?
Reno Druid. Reno Quest Druid. I like
I'll give it a 2.
Alright. Casper is not that excited about Druid, and I can see it in his face. He's thinking, Conjurer's calling, Giant, Conjurer's calling. I can see it in his face. I don't know why, but it's just
Yeah.
so obvious.
Yeah, I don't know.
You like Druid, like Casper? You're a Druid guy, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a Druid guy. I just
Okay.
don't
Wait, aren't we
think
all
it's-
Druid guys here?
G of
Yeah, I
Little
like
Faith.
I don't know if
actually just
Saiyan is
think
much
there's
of a Druid
any
guy.
way we beat Conjure Mage.
I like Druid.
I played
Saiyan
Druid
is the
once.
least Druid guy. Alright, it's you, Hunter. Casper.
Hey, wait. Orange Feno,
Oh,
would
is it
you just
me?
give
Okay.
Oasis?
Okay, at least the Enlightened. Battlecry, if your deck has no duplicates, duplicate your hand. So this fits into the potential of Reno Druid or
Pepe Laugh.
or or potentially a Cardinal Druid where you try to like cycle your deck super fast and have a combo with Elise towards the end. I personally think that this card has a lot of potential. I really like the card. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I want to mess around with these sort of draw druids, or maybe even the Reno druid. Just this card can offer you so much value based on what you're running, and for certain decks, certain matchups, it's just difficult for those decks to deal with that value, right? It allows you to go for a value game plan, and some decks just can't compete with that. So I think that's enough to.
Yeah, this is like a
swing
card.
into,
This is like a
like a
win
card.
con card that I think is going to be like super strong in a non-turn 3 giant meta. But
Can we do a quick check if this is a board 1? Because I'm pretty sure this is a board 1. It has to be a board 1 because I'm considering giving it a 1. I don't like this card.
It's a board 2.
It's a board 2, so I can't
Yeah.
give it a 1. Oh, I'm okay with a 2. It's probably a 2. If board says so. What do you think, Orange? Do you talk about this? You like this card a lot.
I like the card. I think the card is super sweet, and I think there's something broken there. I don't think it's ever like full on Reno Druid. I think you run like some number of 2-offs in any type of Druid you play. But I think that as Casper Muzzy says, like a draw Druid that just like draws their deck very quickly, then you want like this with you play like Elise and Zephrys just have them active in the late game. This card is gonna take time to figure out how good it is and like to optimize a deck with it in. But for now, I've kind of been struggling to put one together. But it's a very powerful card. But I don't know. It's so fucking hard to evaluate it.
Orange, I like your King Feoris and Floop combo more than this, honestly.
Yeah, same.
I don't know, man. I don't think this card is gonna see play, but also I don't believe in this orange thing that you play 2-offs and you play this card. I just don't believe in it. I don't
This
know,
orange
but
thing, Muzz and Casper said it too.
yeah, but I mean, I've heard it first from you. You're the guy who said this the most.
The other
so-
thing about it is, like in those type of druid decks, like I want to play Florist as well. The discounts make it so the stuff you copy costs 0 if it it's something. So you're open to like if you manipulate like the game where in a way where you discount, you get like a 0-mana melee or some other card. I guess you can do the combos a lot easier after you copy. So I don't know. It's really hard to figure out how exactly it's gonna work, but it'll take time.
I think this card will see play at some point, though. I don't know. It's like I like the design. I think it's pretty cool. I'm giving it a 2, though. I don't think it's more than that.
Yeah, imagine giving this card text not 4. It's easy for me.
Oh,
Well, if it
Battle
reads,
Cry, 5 mana, 5/5, not a 4.
well, it starts with if your deck has no duplicates. So
Yeah, but look, 5 mana, 5/5. If your deck has no. Yeah, it's a 4.
oh, I get what you mean, Casper. Oh, I just realized what you meant.
what does
He's
it mean?
talking about Raza, dude.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized it.
Oh.
Wait, is this more? No. It's a 2 for me.
It's a solid 3.
What did you give it, Sam?
You and I gave it a 2. Muzzy and Hunterace gave it a 4. So
Okay.
we balanced it out to a 3. I think it's not that strong.
Is that mine? Is this card mine? Bees? Choose a minion, summon 4/1/1 bees, attack it.
Dude, all the
You
druid
summon
cards
4
that do
bees,
that.
so it's a fat 4 for me. I love everything about this card. I like how flexible it is. I like that you can do it on like stuff and if like maybe there's like a 1/1 and you play this and like you summon 1, kill it, and then you have the other bees. You have so many combos with it. It's so flexible. You can do it on your guys, you can do it on their guys, you can do combos with it. I just love everything about this card. It also goes through tones, which is another thing. I wasn't sure about this, but it goes through tones. I love this card.
Yeah, I agree.
I think there are so many synergies. It has to be good, like in Druid decks.
I've had a hard time evaluating this card. So do we just jam this in any Druid deck, or do we?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay, so talk me through all these synergies, because
I don't know. I mean, you can do
well,
like Cult Master, Knife Juggler. Like, how does it work with
Cult Master-
Direwolf Alpha? Like, say you have a Direwolf Alpha and you play this. Like, does it just do 2 every time if it's just a Direwolf on the board?
I think I've heard that doesn't work, or it works as one of them, not all 4.
You can shoot if you're playing an Acolyte of Pain Druid. You can shoot the Acolytes.
Oh,
Like
that's
it's
good.
just there's
Yeah, I
so
don't-
many
I don't-
options.
I don't like the Knife Juggler like Synergy, because that means I'm putting a Knife Juggler in my Druid deck.
Floop?
I think the Knife Juggler one's the OTK, so that's why they're saying that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's an
Floop.
OTK?
It does
Yeah.
go 3 taunts.
I don't know. I just think this is just a really good card. It's 3 mana removal that can like also do other stuff, right? What is there not to like about this? Do you guys not like something about this?
This helps us kill giants, maybe. Maybe.
I'll
Good.
give it a 3.
Zan, we're awfully quiet in this one. I don't think.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
think you're
sure. I'm not
convinced.
sure.
It's a 3 for me.
I'm just not
Maz?
sure. I don't know. Sometimes there's a
I'm gonna give
shadow.
it a 4.
I believe this card's gonna be in all the Druid decks.
Ooh, I'm not that convinced. I was gonna give it a 2. I think I'm sticking with that. No, I could very well see myself being wrong.
Dude,
But
there was only.
I can also
one
see myself
card.
being wrong. I don't know. I just really like it. I feel
There's
there's so
only
many
one
things you
card
can do
rated
with it.
1 in Druid.
Also, bees. Come on, dude.
it has a cool name.
The name has to like to put the rating up a bit. Are we done with Druid?
Sounds 4 bees.
We are.
Casper, what are you giving it?
3.
It's you, Orange.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Orange gets all this quest this way. Let's go to Saiyan. Saiyan, you start.
Okay, fuck you.
Druid is just averaging over 3.
Oh man, yeah. Druid's average is insane. So, Hunter quest, unseal the vault. Quest, summon 20 minions. Reward, you get the roar, which is give your minions +2 attack. So it feels like a combo-y kind of quest to me. And basically, like the neutral card we saw and Swarm of Locusts and things like that, you can kind of fight for board and then go off to kill them somehow with the plus damage, or just kind of use it as removal. Like,
So this is what the quest gives you. By the way, I forgot to show it.
I haven't quite put this quest together, to be honest, and to me that's already a bad sign, because if it doesn't seem inherently powerful like the Druid one,
Yeah.
and it's like some run around to an alternate win condition through giving your minions plus attack, like, don't you already have Dire Frenzy and like Soul Jin and a late game plan that's like a lot more consistent?
Yeah, so like the thing about the card, it's 20 minions. 20 minions. So on average,
fucking
what turn
20
are you
minions,
completing it? On average, what turn are you completing it? On turn 1, maybe you can play something that summons 2. On turn 2, another 2. On turn 3, you have like the 3 minion summon.
Dude,
At
I
that
remember,
point, it's 7 by
I
turn.
remember watching Board Control review this card. I think I'm talking about how this is your win con after Suljin. because somehow
Oh, soldier win condition.
20 minions? What? Like, how often is this quest like proc in practice? I don't get it.
Or something.
I don't know. 20 is way too much, man.
You never complete this quest.
You never complete it. You always die with a quest up. It's like,
Yeah.
fat one for me.
Does the quest help you stabilize even? Right? Like, it's
No.
not really, right?
No.
I'll give it a life coach.
you're giving it a 4.
It's a hunter quest.
Okay,
It always makes you quit the game.
1.
If you're a Hunter main.
All right. Moving on. So we all give it a 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
No
I
one
think
that
so.
believes in the quest. All right, it's you, the Maz. The Maz turn.
What is my cam keep blurring? Hold on.
Well, yeah, you need to focus, Maz. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Kinda? Yeah.
Okay. Ram Kahan Wild Tamer.
let me just say that every guy who reviewed this card got it wrong. I think the way it works.
They
They
got
think-
it wrong.
They think that like it becomes a copy of the thing. I'm pretty sure both Boar and RDU thought that way.
Well, my understanding is it whatever if you have a beast in your hand, it just adds a copy of that card
Yeah,
to your hand.
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think Boar thought that it copies the beast.
No.
RDU definitely thought that because like he played it and he's like, oh wait, I got a copy of a thing. That's not how it works.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
but
a
that would be
pretty
very,
thing.
very good.
Mm-hmm. Like copying high means. Does it just copy the stats too? So it just becomes a 6/5 or
Undasta, and you just get another one.
Yeah.
I really just see one scenario where this is good and it's like pretty fringe. It might be viable. There's the new Hunter card that we're coming to later, which reduces one of your minions by 6, I believe. So you reduce one of your minions and you copy that minion multiple times or something.
Yeah, you could get like cheap King Crutches or cheap Thunder Rhinos, things like that.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay,
the only
Board
way.
didn't think that, by the way. I'm just correcting it here. It was only RDU.
All right.
So, also, like a thing to keep in mind with this is that you can't play Master Scroll if you play this. So
Yeah.
All right. So I'm thinking a lot about Highlander Hunter, and to me, I don't need much more if I'm gonna play a 3 mana 4. I'm pretty happy about that, and I think the effect is quite good. Yes, it's a fair effect. I don't know.
no,
I-
Lawrence, come on.
I
What beast?
I think in Highlander Hunter, this card is absolutely fine.
What beasts are you playing that you want to copy in Highlander Hunter? How many are you gonna
Uh,
play? And you're
the
gonna
new-
have them in hand.
The new Dirty Rat.
You need to copy cheap beasts.
Yeah, but is it
Okay.
even
It's-
good to
it's-
copy that? Like,
it's
so
better
what?
if you copy
You're playing
expensive
Highlander Hunter. How are you gonna play?
Copy some buffed CL values.
It's 3 mana 4/3. It's just good.
Oh wait, you can't run Dire Frenzy in Highlander.
Yeah.
What is Board talking about? The only application is this copying Subject 9. So,
No, yeah, that you probably run it with Subject 9 in Highlander Hunter.
I mean, don't you draw all
like
your
that.
secrets with something
Yeah.
like? Like,
Yeah.
why do you want to
Yeah,
copy
sounds
it?
bad.
Why do you
He's
want another?
Boar is a troll. He's copying us now. Get out of here,
Okay.
Boar.
Are we not copying the Hyena Alpha in like our
Yeah,
Secret Hunter
yeah,
build?
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the copy, right? It's the second
That's
spell.
the copy. Yeah.
No, we're not copying it because it's a one of deck.
No. You're just playing Secret Hunter.
Yeah,
Right,
we
and
can.
you're-
Without
copying
Master
Hyena
Scroll, and you
Alpha.
play this in your deck.
We're not running Master's Comp.
Yes.
We're running Subject 9.
I don't know if we need to play this because we can just go Secret Animal Companion and then play the Hyena Alpha, right? And that should be.
Are we
enough.
talking too
I-
much
I don't
about this
like
card that's a
Yes,
Giga
yes, yes.
one?
I'm giving it a 1. This was my card. I was supposed to speak.
Yeah,
first,
okay.
This card is a 1. I'm not copying anything.
big one.
It's a one for me.
It's a 2.
I'll give it a 2 as well.
Oof. Casper.
Oh, it's me now. Okay, I'm the wrong. Hyena Alpha. Battle Cry, if you control a secret, 2/2 to hyenas. 4 mana 3/3.
The hyena tokens, they're
Big.
not scouting the hyenas, they're just normal hyenas.
They're beasts, right?
They're beasts though, yeah.
Oof.
Could you imagine if there were scavenging hyenas?
That's what I thought when I first
I
saw
thought
them,
about this
they're
at the
printing
start,
some
but I'm like,
crazy
nah.
stuff.
Alright, Casper, you have anything to say about this? You seem kind of confused.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like very not type of card I would run in decks in general. I don't know.
You don't like this card?
It's like the perfect board deck card. He's
This
gonna
is
play
this is
Secret.
Boar's wet dream. Like Boar might have dreamt about this card sometime last year. Casper's not talking. Someone else take over, dude. It's over.
Boar gave Hyena Alpha 4.
He did.
Yeah, he gave it a 4.
Oof.
I mean,
Meta
this-
defining.
it's
Meta
pretty strong.
defining.
Like, what are the AOE's that exist in the meta? It ties to Hellfire. Warlock's not a class. Control Warlock at least right now. Will it be? I don't know. We haven't visited that. But besides that, what other AOE's are there?
Ties to Fandral, the Starfall.
Fandral, Starfall.
Mhm.
Okay. What else?
If I'm a mage, which I'm gonna be, and someone plays a secret, and then plays this, dude, oof, I'm upset, I think.
Yeah,
Pressure
It's
plate.
a lot of stats.
it's pretty insane stats. I like it. I'm gonna give this card a 3. I think it could make. Think it's enough like aggression on turn 4 for Secret Hunter right now.
I wanna give it a
give it
3
a
as
3
well.
mods.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 3.
I'm
like
giving it a
Secret Hunter,
3
they had Secret Keeper and then Secrets and then Companion, and then if you dealt with that stuff, it's like if you don't activate their secrets, they don't have too many ways to deal damage to you. But turn 4 is a ton of pressure, and they can just.
You
start
always hover on
hoovering
turn
down.
4. I mean, I don't know, man. It's good, but like also the separate bodies like aren't always good. Like Sea Giant, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's good
No,
against like
se-
Rail
se-
Frost or something.
Yeah, it's better separate bodies, I think.
It's a
I'll
4
give it
for
a
me.
3.
I don't want to give it a 4. It's kind of too much, I feel.
Yeah. The other thing about like the secrets that you're running, I think this deck is would be pretty decent against Mage because you can run Freezing Trap and other things, so that it's difficult for
Freezing
mages
trap,
to-
rat trap, pressure plate. Like all of these are very good against mage.
It's
So
really
what are
good
you guys
with
giving it?
I'm getting a 3 still.
3.
I want to give it a 4 so bad, but I'll give it a 3.
Alright, I don't think Casper wants to rate this. He's very upset.
Well,
it
I
seems.
rated it 3.
Oh, okay. So this is me. Oh, Sworn of Locusts. 6 mana, summon 7/1/1 Locusts with Rush. Ooh, Quest Hunter. Anyone? No,
so
no one?
you can play 2 of these, and then
Two?
you're telling me the quest still isn't completed?
It's just not.
Oh, I think Muzzy is killed. Or discard.
Sea Giant? Ooh, Sea Giant. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. Huh. Oh, this of Zul'jin? Oof. You hate to see that. Your board is full, you don't summon anything else.
Just kills your Zul'jin.
There's a big buff to Yogg-Saron's puzzle box.
Yes.
I mean, Unleash is just so much better than this.
Alright, so, like, I mean, we shouldn't talk about Quest, because you never play Quest. So, like, would you play this in, like, any other Hunter deck?
Never.
You might play it in Reno as a one-of, maybe. Just
Yeah, I don't
for
think it's
more,
that
like,
bad,
removal.
right? Like, as a single card. Is it that bad, you think?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maybe it is that bad. I'm having a hard time giving it a 1, though.
I'll give it a 1.
Just a reminder,
I
everyone
agree.
gave Bs 4s.
Yeah, this is way worse than Beats. I'm giving another 1.
This is infinitely worse than Bees. What?
Yeah.
No trouble giving this a 1.
Okay.
You could play this with Hyena, though. Make it pretty big Hyena.
One turn.
Nah,
Great,
it's a
8
1.
mana combo.
Mama's just sold me on a 1 right there. Okay,
Alright.
Orange, you're next.
Oh, is it Desert Spear?
Yeah.
3 mana, 1 free. After your hero attacks, summon a 1/1 Locust with Rush.
That's a beast, by the
So-
way. Just
It's a beast.
yeah.
It's like
It's
Piranha
like-
Launcher.
Compare it to Headhunter's Hatchet. It's like they attack for as much. Headhunter's Hatchet doesn't require, or Desert Spear doesn't require the beast thing, but it's 1 mana more, and also you can attack with it and like put things on board, which Hatchet can't do. But this can also go face for less. I think this card is really bad, and I wouldn't even put it in my Highlander decks. I think it's a 1.
I think it's okay.
I think this is a very
for-
controversial card. I've heard like really good things and really bad things. You go ahead,
Yeah,
Maz.
it's for Hunter. It's really hard for them to deal the extra pain, like the extra damage. They have Unleashes, they have Spring Paws, those things. But usually, like most of the time, historically, it's hard for them to deal that extra ping, because of their hero power. So they don't have as strong board control. With this card, it lets you clear things up a lot easier. You set it up. If your mark shot isn't clearing their 5 health minion, you can punch it up. Like it's Candle Shot, but much weaker.
Ooh. Ooh, you went too far there, Maz.
Feno, are you gonna believe
said much weaker.
Bor gave this a 3?
Yeah, because the Jambri is obsessed with this card. He thinks it's the best card of the set or something.
I think it's pretty. I think I definitely played in Reno Hunter.
I definitely put it in Reno Hunter too. I think you're
Yeah.
kind of underestimating
Like the
it.
flexibility of being able to remove things, like deal 1 damage here, kill something, and then have another extra 1 damage to kill something else as Hunter. I think it's versatile. I'm fine giving this.
What do you think, Sam?
This is not muster for battle. Okay, it's just. Let's get that out
You're
of the
sitting there with your Desert Spear versus their Giants, and
Casper, you can't be talking about this whole review though.
yeah, I think it's a 1.
It seems like a 1 to me. I don't.
Timberwolf, another thing. You can buff up your Locust. I'm going to give it a 2. I think this card might see some play. I don't think it's completely awful. So
I'm giving it a 2. I'm somewhere in between from all of these people, but I definitely don't think it's a nuts. It's definitely not a nuts. 4 is insane for this card.
2 is insane.
So are we done with this?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's you, I think, Sam.
All right. Hunter's Secret. Pressure plate. After your opponent casts a spell, destroy a random enemy minion. Let's go, the mages. Let's go. Pressure plate.
Oof.
Is it that good against mage?
Mirror
Destroy
image.
enemy minion.
mirror
It's
image.
pretty
You got to
good.
win that
Yeah.
1 in 3.
Yeah, and they conj first, right, and then it destroys.
Yeah.
If it's like, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, them conjuring first and destroying 1 half of it, that's decent, because a lot of the time, like I felt it in the past meta, at least with mid-range Hunter, you'd run into situations where you couldn't beat conj because they just have 2 minions and your deadly shot only kills 1. But setting up a pressure plate, so it's easier for you to deal with other giants. I like the secret.
Yeah, but if mages know, right, that like all the hunters are out there just to counter mage, which is
The
kind of
mages
what I see
know.
the role. Yeah, like if that's hunter's role, and they have image in hand, it's like it's pretty bad. They proc it before you can play Hyena Alpha, and they get things done before you can play, or for you to try to like set up the next giant or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing is, in a hunter deck, you're going to be running multiple secrets, so
Wait,
it's difficult for them to evaluate playing the mirror images early. Most of the time, like the mages never want to play the mirror images early. They always want to hold on to it, usually to combo with a cyclone or just hand size for giant and other things, right? So it's a pretty big risk, just like casting an image.
The more I think about this card, the worse it becomes. I don't know why. Casper, you have
I
anything
mean,
to say?
it does slow mages game plan down. Like I agree with you there.
Is it even good against mages? Mirror image?
I think it's pretty annoying to play against this card.
If they don't have mirror images, like what do they do?
Well, I mean,
play, like the rest
is
of
this-
the
is
deck
this
plays
The Innervate Mana Cyclone, Maz. I don't know. It's really not that hard to prog it.
It's gonna. It depends a bit, but it could be super annoying for Mage to play against because
Wait,
if the
Innervate Mana
Secret
Cyclone
Hunter,
doesn't work.
if the Secret Hunter runs like multiple secrets and you have to like think about when to time like you're playing a minion then casting a spell and stuff like that, it seems pretty annoying. It looks like they're trying to, or I think they're trying to here just make Hunter a counter Mage deck with the Hyena secrets, but we'll see if it works.
But
What do you
Banana
think,
Buffon
Orange? You're
plus
the Reno
banana.
Hunter guy. Are you playing this?
Yeah. Hell yeah, this card is good.
Reno Hunter?
I'm playing it in normal Hunter too.
This is a Secret Hunter card, right?
You played in Secret Hunter. I think you played in Reno Hunter too.
I mean, I'm running Subject 9 in my Reno Hunter, and this is like the second best secret, I think.
So where are you guys where it comes to like rating this?
I'm gonna give it a 3. I think as Hunter, it'll
3,
it'll
huh?
be played decent amount. in
It's a
Hunter.
3 for me as well.
Yeah, I think it's a free. I think that after your opponent casts a spell, effect is pretty good.
Wow.
I'll give it a 2.
I'm a 2. I'm not a big believer in this one. Next one, Maz.
My turn. Hunter's Pack. 3 mana, add a random hunter, beast, secret, and weapon. So you do 3 mana and you don't cast Master's Call and you get some random backpack garbage, right? I don't want to do that. If you need a slot in Reno Hunter, if you need another extra card, I guess it fits. But in other hunter decks, do I really want to do that? No.
Can we give this
Am I
a
the only one who likes this card?
Mm-hmm.
I
so.
low-key like this card. The Casper?
No, one.
What?
1.
I'm definitely not giving it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 2.
I've seen people say 4. In
I've
chat.
underestimated drawing 3 cards before with... So I'm gonna give it a 2.
Well, drawing 3 cards. That's...
Well, yes, I mean generating
Drawing
3 cards,
is
whatever.
very different.
We have Mage has a 0 mana generate 7 cards. You know?
I've not even thought about ever including this in my Reno decks. That should say a lot.
I like this card. 2 for me.
Giga Trash completely
Saiyan?
unplayable.
Saiyan, give it a 1?
It's a 1. It's a 1 for me too.
Okay, next card. Scarlet Webweaver. Battlecry, you reduce the cost of a random beast in your hand by 5. And it's a beast. So, I'm not quite sure what I think about this card. I think that if this card is going to be good, it's going to work in the same deck as the card, as the 3 mana 4/3 probably. And it's going to be like some sort of setup. But I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm not. When it was first announced, people were hyping it up quite a bit, but I don't know. They were saying you reduce a Tundra Rhino or reduce something else to create more OTK opportunities, but I feel like the game plan for Hunter, at least the strongest one right now, with looking at the cards, to me it seems like is curving out with the Hyena Alpha and just killing them by this point, right?
Yeah, Boston said this card is insane. What? How is this insane?
It's,
You could argue that it's a lot of... If you're running Beast in the deck,
You are
right?
insane.
It's
This card is
a lot
definitely
of stats.
insane.
It's a lot of stats, right?
Yeah,
Because
it's a
you just
lot of
play
stats.
this.
Its
and you
effect
play
is a
another base.
really good upside if you hit it on what you want to hit it on.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's the risk too, right?
Yeah, that's the risk. And
But then
it's
you
a
play
6
big
mana
beasts,
card.
so is your deck good? Like,
Yeah,
Have
that's
you ever
the thing.
seen a 0 mana
I don't
Timberwolf?
think it is. I don't think it is.
I always gotta empty my hand of like my team before I play this.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Turn 6, turn 7, this Hyman seems fucking nutty, but
What about turn 7 this into high main?
yeah, that also seems fine. But I mean, come on, it's definitely not insane. The deck you play this in can't be insane.
It's
Yeah,
good
yeah.
even with a 2 mana beast. Mhm.
It's insane if there's
I
somewhat of a mid-range.
disagree.
No, it's not. How is it
It's
insane?
not
Yeah, I
It's
know.
a
I
mana
was just
beast.
reading a comment that I hard disagree.
I mean, the
Yeah,
downside is there, right? Like, if you're gonna play in a combo deck or whatever, it only hits Hyena. Otherwise, you hit like the 1/1 or the Timberwolf or your frenzied minion, reducing it by like
I mean,
one or
I don't think
two
you play
is
this and
not
Timberwolf in the
worthwhile.
same deck. And I want to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Timberwolf, I think.
So then, where do you play this? You play it in a mid-rangey hunter that curves out to 6/7, that kind of style.
It's the Zul'jin Hunters that you played in, and you played it like as a 1 over 2 of. But even then, like the 6 mana argument, it's so slow because in those type of decks, you want to also be playing the what should we call it, the 5/5 rusher that summons a wyvern. So you have like competing card slots, right? With high main, with this card, with other cards. It just seems difficult to. And
The
include all those.
Bloodstinger that is always gonna come up later. It's also a 6.
Yeah, so some people like I know their opinions of mid-range hunter in this meta for the past few years. Like hunter's been very strong, but I don't see it being, and this card like is gonna make it better. But I don't know. I don't see mid hunter being that strong in this card, like pushing it over the top just because you have better like mid-range options in the mid game and you have the OTK Tundra Rhino option later. It's just mid-range hunters would die earlier, and yeah.
I don't want to give it a
that's more
1,
of
though.
an
Is
issue
it a
for
2?
them.
Are you guys giving it a 2? Or is it a 1?
I'd give it a 2. I'd give it a 2.
Meaty said it was one of the strongest minions ever printed, so out of that principle, I gotta give it
Give it a what?
a 1.
Hmm.
Casper?
hit Crush and Frenzy. But the thing was with the mid-range,
I'll give it
was
a-
already beating the slow decks, right? It was beating the slower decks. So you don't need this.
It just seems like the type of card you want to rate it to, but I guess I'll give it a 1.
Yeah, I'm going to 2 still.
Sam?
That's a 1 for me.
Ooh, you guys are playing it. Ooh, what if it's not that bad though?
Yeah. Well, I mean, then they stick to it, and if
I'm
it is
for sure
horrible,
doing this
then,
one.
then it's good.
It's. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be good, but I mean, I think there might be something along the way that this can work with. So I'm giving it a 2. I don't know. It's definitely not a 1 mana 5/5. Boston, if I could delete all of your last messages, I think I would. I'm not gonna lie here. All right, moving on. Who is next? I lost
I think
track.
it's you, Feno. I think it's you, Feno.
Oh, it's me? Okay. Oh, I got a decent card. Wild Blunt Stinger, 6 mana, 6/9. Battlecry, summon a minion from your opponent's hand, attack it. Oh, dude, I'm one of these guys that doesn't like this card, so I don't want to talk about it that much. Does anyone else like this card? Orange?
I like it. I think this is quite good. It's like it's a disruption effect on a pretty good body. It's like even against aggro, it can get things like Leroy. What speaks against this card, we're in a lackey meta, and like if you get a lackey, you played a 6/8 for 6 that like might have disrupted them, which is still fine. Then again, I'm not sure if there's, as Muzzy said, there's a lot of things that compete on 6. So I'm not sure if it's going to be the absolute best one, but I think the card is really good.
This card, you're playing Hunter. The only Hunter deck you're seeing this card in is Reno Hunter, and you're going to see it as a 1-of. That's what's going to happen.
I mean, I just don't see what this card offers you. Like, do you really care to have, like, big... I mean, I don't think you play for the disruption, really, do you? Like, what do you want to disrupt? Like, I don't know, it seems kind of weird to me.
As Reno Hunter, you want to disrupt their high-impact battle cries, right?
But like, other than that, it doesn't help with anything. It's not like a good tempo card, you know?
Other than that, it's not so great.
It's a pretty weird effect for Hunter in general. Not very...
I'm gonna ban Boar. If you look at Boar's last messages... Alright, I'm gonna read them all, actually. Hold on.
This is such a open Reno Hunter.
It almost always goes 2 for 1.
This is a 2-of in Reno Hunter. This is like a 6/9 for 6. Have you ever seen a 0 mana Timberwolf? This is not in Mountain Giant Hunter. These are his last messages. I didn't skip anything.
The Hunter's Pack Mountain Giant thing interested me, honestly.
Alright, I think
those are 2 cards I'm going to play in my Reno Hunter's Pack and Mountain Giant.
Okay, I'm gonna go out here. I'm giving this a 1. I don't see the hype for this card.
I don't see it either. The Web Weaver, like...
Doesn't have taunt,
maybe
doesn't
with
have
the
rust,
Web
doesn't
Weaver.
have... Just the beast that just doesn't do much. I don't really care to have a big beast. It's not even that big.
I'm giving it a infinitely better than Webweed, and I'm giving it a 3, I think.
Okay.
1.
Casper is like the quiet guy. It's like 1.
I'll give it a 2.
Alright. Are there more Hunter cards? Ooh.
Orange. I think this is oranges.
Oh, what?
It was meant. It was just Destiny.
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Dino Tamer Bran. 7 mana, 2/4, Battlecry. If your deck is correctly built, summon King Crush. So, yeah, I don't know. This is pretty sick payoff. Like, King Crush might have seen a lot of play, but if you reduce its cost by 2 and you also had a 2/4 on top of it, like I'm pretty interested. I think
Loving the ones in the chat so far. Keep going.
I think the payoff is pretty good, and I think that Hunter has pretty high card quality as is for the Highlander style of decks. That I do have quite a lot of faith in Hunter as a Highlander class. I don't think you'd really do anything fancy with it. I think you just play it as a good card in a good deck.
Yeah, I think Reno Hunter could potentially be real too. Like this effect, turn 7, you get an 8/8 charging King Crush
At dice pool?
88 charge King Crush. I was watching some of the people play who got access to it early, and every time they dropped it, like this card seemed insane. Either it like won them the game or it stabilized them. And it can kill your opponent. I like this card quite a lot.
Let me just remind you that you have to play one-offs in your deck, though, Muzzy.
Yeah, I don't care. Playing one-offs, that might be fun.
I'm giving it a 3, and I need to dip for a bit.
You are giving it a
so-
3?
Yeah.
No, Orange, you give it a 4. Trust me.
Okay, I'll give it.
Trust
I'll
me,
give it
this
a
is an
4.
orange 4.
Good call. I
Alright.
give it a 4. But yeah, be right back.
All right. How about you, Sam? Do you say anything?
Well, Boar gave it a 1, so I have to give it a 4.
This is such a poor one. It's crazy, actually.
The boy give it a 1.
Oh, dude, it's just to play Crush? No, you don't. Not just to play Crush. Just to play Dino Tamer Bran, which is 7 mana to summon a Crush.
I personally, I do believe that Hunter is the lowest potential when it comes to like Reno decks of the 9 different classes. just
Really?
Based on their card pool, yes.
No, why? Like, I mean, why? You can like draw cards with a lot of cards with subject 9. You have like, wait, is that only it?
Secrets
That's
to
it.
stuff.
Yeah,
You
secrets.
have multiple secrets, right?
Yes,
Yeah, but you thin your deck so you can draw the good cards.
Spring Paw.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think I have a good.
Have you
good
seen
tools
Paladin?
as a Reno deck.
I saw someone play Paladin, dude. It was the worst thing I've seen in my life, like the Paladin Reno. Oof.
Well, I'm not talking about the Reno cards. I'm talking about the just decks in like the class in general. I just don't think.
Didn't you say this is the lowest potential to be like one of? What did you
No,
say?
I'm not.
exactly?
I'm just saying that Hunter class in general, like not including the Dynamite brand or whatever, right? Of all the 9 classes, I think
Oh.
this is like the lowest potential for one of them.
I mean,
But
wouldn't you say this is the best card though for like out of the class ones, like the
For
Reno class
chaos
ones they
Reno?
printed?
I think Elise is way better. But I'll give it a 2. I think it's okay. I think it's unlikely, but might see play.
I'm giving it a 2. What did you give it,
I'm
Sam?
gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna give
I
it
gave it a 3, and
Alright.
Orange was forced into giving it a 4,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna leave that.
All right. Next one is Muzzy.
Okay.
Which
Oh,
go to
new
Mage.
class. Mage.
Yeah, Board doesn't think this fits into Mountain Giant Hunter. So, yeah, clear that too.
Naga Sand Witch. 5 mana, 5/5. Good stats.
Wait, no,
Battle
the
cry.
quest, Muz. We're on the quest.
Oh, we're on.
Yeah,
we're
we
on
do
the
quest first
Okay.
every time.
Yeah. Raid the Sky Temple. You cast 10 spells and then you get a hero power, which is 2 mana. It's Babbling Book, right? And is that what it is? Add a random mage spell to your hand. It costs 2 less. So yeah.
Yeah, with kind of with bubbling with glyph kinda.
So 10 spells. That's a bit easier to do now. You can generate a lot of spells early too with Mana Cyclone. This quest seems easiest to complete. The hero power, it's value, but I don't know. What do you think? What kind of
I'm
What's
like
Mage
I
deck
remember
am I
hearing
playing?
this, and I'm like, I like ping personally. So I could see this maybe working in like a side deck to where you like want more value or something, but I don't really see this being played like as like in a main deck, you know?
Yeah, you don't add this to
This could be like a
Conjure
decent
Mage,
side deck
right?
card, I feel, right? I don't know, what do you
For
guys
like
think?
a value option. Like what class is just random spells good against extra random spells? Is that enough against Warrior? I don't know if it's enough against Warrior. Like if you run into that scenario where
Also,
you
it's
just
like
run out of
-1
stuff.
card because you played and you have it. Oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's not that good.
like you're guaranteed to.
It
If
seems
you
like
play it,
a
you're
lot.
gonna-
What do you
Yeah,
think, Casper?
It's
Yeah.
alright.
I just don't. I just feels like win more, right? If you're in a good spot where this is good, you should be in a pretty good spot. Anyways, unless the case where you're facing like control warriors, or you need like some
Saiyan?
extreme additional value.
Yeah, to me it's simple. Like if this red, the hero power red discover a card, it would be pretty insane. But because it's just add 1 randomly, you just can't
Yeah.
count on any consistency.
It might not
So-
even be value, right? You might just be getting like Ray of Frost after Ray of Frost or some cheap stuff.
Yeah,
like,
there's
if you get a 1 mana spell, right?
Yeah, it's like not even much value a lot of the times. I'm giving it a 1. I don't like this.
I'm happy with the 1 as well.
okay. Next card is Naga Sandwich. Battlecry
Sandwich.
changed- Yeah. I saw a voice stream. It's Naga Sandwich. Anyway, Battlecry changed the cost of spells in your hand to 5. So this works beautifully with Puzzle Box of Yogg-Saron, and you could potentially follow up with double Pyroblast.
Yeah.
But besides that, it feels pretty so it depends if there will be like a combo deck with it. It might be that you want to play a Freeze Mage style with Frost Nova and this card, and then you play two Pyroblasts.
I just think that Conjurer's Calling kills this card for me. Like I want to play Conjurer's Calling and do it on my guys. I don't want to play this. Like, I don't know. Do you really think that the double Pyro thing is like makes sense? Like the puzzle box sure is good, but I don't know. It just doesn't really convince me because like with every other spell that you still play, like you will still play Ray of Frost in that deck. You will still play Nova or like Blizzard or stuff, and then it's just I don't know. It's so meh. What do you think?
I don't
Sam?
like the card. I don't like the card either.
Yeah, the other Naga was good because minions that you played with it were reduced to 0.
Yeah, Giants.
You can't reduce the cost of any spells. They just cost 5, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's no trick with this card. It's just a bad sandwich.
You, play on
You were
five
just
and
waiting
then
for this the
play on
whole
six.
time, Sam?
Sam was setting it up.
Setting up the joke? Muzzy, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you guys. I don't think the reducing the cost, you jam this on 5 and then you want to play your other spells, but pretty much from that point, you only get to play one spell a turn, right? So are you just playing your puzzle boxes, rolling one puzzle box, rolling another puzzle box, see what happens? It doesn't seem like a strong enough meta card to me. Strong enough.
Yeah, I'll rate the card and the joke 1 out of 4.
Oof.
Gotta follow Casper here. This is a 1. Wait, I see a Sado. Is Orange back? Nope. 1 for all of us?
Yep.
Is it me?
I haven't gone in a while. I can go.
Yeah.
Alright,
Saints.
go.
So
Did we skip Saint?
We started
I
with
did the
Maz,
quest
so-
last time, I think. So yeah. Dune Sculptor, 3 mana, 3/3. After you cast a spell, add a random mage minion to your hand. So mage minions. Most of the mage minions are pretty good, but it's not reducing any effects or generating too much with it.
Dude,
It's
this
kind
is,
of an interesting value card, right?
Yeah, this is pretty nutty against Warrior, right? You can turn all your shitty spells rather than into more spells against Warrior. You can just turn them into Mage minions, right? Hex Lords, Tonys, other stuff. Water Lilies.
Hex Lord is not good
Well,
versus Warrior. I think
a
this
ton of
card,
minions, basically.
yeah, I don't think random minions are good. I don't think.
It's
This
Mage
is kind of like a
minions, right?
value card, but like... I don't
Like,
know, man. Have
Even
to put
in
it in
Mage,
your deck.
there's so few minions you actually want to play. I don't know, but it might fit in some. I don't think it's gonna ever fit in the Cycle Mage build, but it might fit in some other build.
No. Orange, are you with us?
I'm with you.
You have any thoughts about this?
This one seems playable, but I'm like not overly excited about it.
No.
It's like between a 2 and a 3 for me. I'm gonna give the Sandwich 4, by the way.
You are? We'll give it a 1.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
You got some explaining to do. Let's go.
Do the Sandwich for.
We're going back to the sandwich.
Oh, I
Sam
mean,
called it a bad sandwich. I'm just gonna put that out there. You go ahead.
I mean, I think the Jogg's puzzle box is like absolutely busted, and I think that you can set up like Pyroblast things with these. Like I'm aware I'm putting 2 Pyroblasts in my deck, but I'm also having like Frost Novas and Blizzards and stuff. I also already just kind of want to play like Flame Strike and similar cards, and I think that the early game stuff is like pretty easy to dump. And I think that could be potentially better.
Yeah, but how about Conjurer's
on
Calling,
your-
Orange? Why don't you play Conjurer's Calling instead? And then your Conjurer's Calling costs 5. Are you gonna play a Mage without Conjurer's Calling?
Or
Just to
orange
play
yes.
random spells?
I mean, if I'm trying to kill them with 2 Pyroblasts, playing a very different mage, right? Then I'm playing more of a freestyle type of mage, and then I'm probably
Orange
not-
is prepared for the future when Conjurer's Calling already costs 5. So
Yeah,
There's
kind
no
of. Something like what Casper. Yes.
Orange. It's not a 4 orange. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
So
I want to still talk about this Dune Sculptor Warrior.
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
I
the
think-
Dune Sculptor.
Yeah. So sorry, I thought everyone else.
Alright,
Or-
Muzzy, you
I
think
can't
this
just
goes
watch
into
that
your
kind of
deck?
I mean, not like the main deck, right? But potentially this is a card that could be used against Warrior, right? Even if you get shitty minions, it's against Warrior. The best thing you can do is get extra minions to play. A lot of times I've picked Astral Rift, just for extra minions, extra things to jam, because eventually they run out of answers. So even if you if you have a ton of shitty spells in hand, you get one shitty minion.
Let me put it that way.
Jam
Do you think this is better than Messenger Raven?
Yeah, I think this is better than.
Because I'm not sure. Because you pick the card from Messenger Raven. And
Yes,
you don't
but
need to
it's
play
only
anything
one card.
else.
Yes, but you have a bunch of spells against Warrior that sometimes you just jam. You have to get rid of, jam away, and it's not.
Well, yes,
the
but you
value
will
effect
also need to
you're
have a
searching
3/3
for.
on play. What turn you want to do this?
I don't know. You can do it later turns, 5, 6, 7, whatever. With a Sorcerer's Apprentice, you can pop off insane.
Yeah.
I like it.
You want to keep all the cards, right? Like Messenger Raven, you can pick one, but Dune Sculptor gives you all 3 against Warrior.
No. It gives you 1 for each spell. It doesn't give you all 3.
Yeah, but the amount of minions you're getting, you can generate so many. It's like Cyclone, right? Cyclone generates spell, this generates minions. Against Warrior, minions are better.
I hate this card. What do you think, Casper?
I don't like it. I think it's a 1.
It's a 1 for me.
I'd say a 2.
I like it. I'm gonna give it a 3.
Saiyan is a 5
Alright,
too. I can see it.
I got to back the boy up. It's a 3.
Oh, it's a 3? Ooh, alright.
So I'm going down with the ship.
Orange, you want to talk about the next one?
Sure. No, because I don't have it open.
Ancient Mysteries.
No, actually I don't.
Alright,
Evaluate.
I'm gonna talk about it.
Sorry.
2 mana, draw a secret from your deck. It costs 0. I think this card is so good. I love this card. Like, I don't know. When I first saw it, I thought about it, and I'm like, you can do. The only thing that I'm not sure about is that if you want to play secrets in your deck. But other than that, I just love this card. Like, this has so much. Like, it thins your deck. You can play the secret like whenever you want, kinda. It's. I don't know. I just love everything about this card.
Yeah, this card has synergy with 2 other cards they introduced. They introduced another secret, which was Flame Ward, and then the other 2-drop that whenever you play a secret, it AoEs enemy minions for 2. So I think with the minion, that's the bigger consideration, right? You get a 0-cost secret, you hold on to it for a later AoE, so you get better swing turn.
Also, it's flexible, right? You might get like splitting emotes, and you don't want to play like that turn. You play like a giant. You can just also play like a splitting emotes for 0 or something, while also thinning your deck or something. The downside is obviously that you have secrets in your deck, and you might draw this like after your secrets or something. So there is also downside.
Turn 5, like the 4/4 fire, so busted to me.
Yeah.
To me,
So to me, this. Oh, you can.
I was going to say, basically, I'd prefer to play Ancient Mysteries over Arcanologist. Basically, any time past like turn 2 curving out, right?
Yeah.
It seems completely better than Arcanologist in that sense, and Arc was pretty insane. So I like this card a lot too.
I think the card is super good, but I'm not sure about Secret Mage being good. So I don't know.
You think there's any chance we can do things like that in the Giant Mage, Conjurer's Mage? Because I think this card is super strong. Like, I think it could maybe change the way we play the Mage decks. That's how strong I think it is. It was one of my favorite cards.
I love the card too.
Maybe
Possibly.
Aggro Secret Mage with 2 Conch Callings and a few Giants now, eh?
Yeah. I like this. I'm gonna give this a 4. Gonna be generous, but I like it. I believe in this card.
I believe in it too. I've liked secret aggro mages in the past, Elveneth mage, and we have some
All those top
some good
25
support.
Orange?
Mage.
I'll give it a 3.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 3 too.
I'll close it off with a 4.
Muzzy, you gave it a 3?
I gave it 4.
Alright, cool. Next card, Sand, Flame Ward.
Flame Ward. This is a new mage secret. After minion attacks your hero, deal 3 damage to all enemy minions. So it's kind of like explosive trap in a sense. It's a
Let
little
me
bit
clear
stronger.
this first, because I saw this and I didn't think it would work that way. So if you say you attack with a Blink Fox, the Blink Fox deals the 3 damage. It doesn't die immediately. So it's
Yes.
explosive trap, but you take the damage, so it's not really explosive trap, right? You take the
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
from
so-
the minion that it attacks. You go ahead.
It sets up like when you mentioned that, it's like it sets up some dynamic between like Vaporize and Flame Ward as well in some board states. Although you're not going to be naturally running Vaporize most of the time, but it's a good anti-aggro tool still, and it's like good when you get off of mysteries and you can combo it with like Flak Mage and things like that as well. It's probably one of the more viable secrets outside of like CS.
I think that like week 1 of this card, like week 1 of this set, this card's instantly a 4. When I was watching the other people stream it, every single time a mage played a secret, they always played into it. Like the other person, they forgot about it every time. So week 1, this card's gonna be a 4 for sure. But
What do you think about it
maybe
overall, Maz?
Overall, it's a strong secret. I mean, 3 damage. It gives you AOE. It's another secret with the Flak Mage. Like maybe there could be something to say you don't need all that extra AOE. It's like kind of dead if you're playing it with the 2-drop, right? If you're gonna AOE the enemy minions, anyways. But I think it's strong enough.
Oh, also another
I'm gonna
good
give
thing
it a
that
3.
people are mentioning, sorry, is that your opponent can't just like, it's not explosive, right? Like say I'm rogue and like you play this and I attack with my dagger. It doesn't proc it. It needs to be a minion that attacks. So that's probably a good thing, right? Because like they can't just attack and then play minions. So that's a really
Yeah.
good thing. That makes it even better, I feel. What do you think, Asper?
I think it's a pretty good card. Depending a bit on if the ancient, what was the other card called? The 2-mana card that draws just the secret and reduces it to 0. I think it's dependent on that card being good. I don't think you just will include this card in a non-secret deck or like a deck based on not on secrets. So I think it's something between like a 2.5. I don't know. It depends if the secret mage is viable or not.
I personally think this card is insane. I think it boosts like so many like you can just play any big mage now with like Luna's Pocket Galaxy. I feel like I feel a lot of the times when I play mage and I have like Pocket Galaxy in my hand, I just want to stall the game, and I feel like this does it so good. Also, while like thinning your deck, if you play the 2-mana card, I don't think I'm gonna be sad generating this card also randomly from like Mana Cyclone or something. So I just think this card is very strong.
But it's very good to generate from Mana Cyclone.
Yeah. What did you talk about it, Orange?
No. I can't say. I got so much to say about this card, and like it doesn't get me anywhere. I can't decide how I feel about this card. I don't think it's like a very good like an aggressive style of secret mages, where I generally want to run secrets. I don't see it being good enough in like slower mages because you already do like other generate stuff in such sorts of mages. It's weird. I like the card. I think it's very powerful. But I can't see anywhere where it kind of fits. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a hard card to
I'm giving it a 3.
Because your opponent chooses when to proc it, right? So
3
depends
mana
a bit
plus
if
3
it's-
downwards. Yep, 3.
Remember, Casper, week 1, it's a 4.
So what did
Yeah,
you guys
I
give
give
it?
it a
Did
3.
you rate it?
I give it a 3.
3 as well.
I'll give it a 3, I guess.
No,
Card is
put
super
orange
powerful.
for a 2. I can see it. Orange is a 2.
Nah,
What
I
is the
think the
Maz?
card
Wait,
is
did the Maz
super
actually give it a
good.
4?
No, I give it a 3.
Okay. Are you 2 or 3 orange? Decide. Now it's time.
I'm a 3. I think the card
Alright,
is good.
Muzz.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Tortolan Pilgrim, 8 mana, 5/5. Battle Cry. Discover a copy of a spell in your deck and cast it with random targets. So this is like the puzzle box. You want to discover puzzle box. You want to discover power of creation, spells like that. You want to play it in a Pocket Galaxy deck too, so you can play this for 1 mana. It's a pretty fun card. Yeah, is it viable? I have no idea. I don't know how to evaluate these random 10 spell casting or these spells. What do you guys? What's your guys' opinions on this?
Anyone have-
I want to run this guy. I want to run Puzzle Box. I want Power Creation. I want to run
All
Sandwich.
right. So do you want to run those to win the game, or do you want to run those for fun?
To win
Just
the game.
keep in mind that you can
What?
play Giants Orns, like, and Conjure Calling.
Racking
But I
is
think this
quite
can
a
go
fight,
there.
though.
That's why I like this card.
You think this can go there?
I think so, yeah.
Well, this card for 1 mana is very, very.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if this is like what you want to do with Druid Mage in general if it costs 8 mana. I think it's not very strong at 8 mana, but if you somehow reduce it, or if you potentially do like with Orange, with the Power of Creation, or with just more powerful spells in general, it's very strong.
You can tutor Luna's Poker Galaxy, someone said. That's pretty good. A lot of the
Ooh,
times.
That's true.
I just like this card because, like, I even think about it as like a big threat because sometimes, like, think of it that way, right? Like, maybe you play against a warrior and there's like no board and like you don't have many cards. You play this, you get Conjure Calling, and you also get the copy in hand. Like this Conjure Calling itself, and you get a copy in your hand, right?
Well, that's not on an empty board. Like it can also,
It's
if your
random
opponent has
targets,
anything on
yeah.
board.
I mean, I'm talking like specifically like against warrior or something. Like,
Yeah. Like, the value provided is insane. There's no question.
I like this card a lot. I think this card will see play, just because I think Mage is just gonna be insane. Like, I can see a lot of Mage decks being playable, and
Yeah, I like this card a lot too. It just depends a bit, right? Because in the Cyclone Mage, there's not that many card slots, right? The deck is already super strong.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna play it for sure at the first few weeks, but I probably will make my deck worse. But I definitely will give it a try. I'm gonna give it a 3.
I give it 2.
I'll
I'm
give
on
it
the
a 2.
2.
Casper?
2. I said 2.
2. Okay.
Okay.
What are you
What do you
giving
think?
it?
I'll give it a 3. Like, if Deranged Doctor can win Vegas, then why not Pilgrim? Right?
That point.
Alright, Casper, I think it's you next.
Okay, next card, Cloud Prince. Battlecry, if you control a secret, deal 6 damage. Also elemental. So I think this card is very strong. Dependent on Secret Mage being viable, of course, but the effect is super strong. And together with the Ancient Mysteries, where you can time your secrets, it should have like a lot of potential. It's also cheaper if you run Elemental Evocation or something, and then you can potentially curve Ancient Mysteries into Elemental Evocation, Secret, and Cloud Prince. So, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think this is one of the cards like that. That could be enough to push the secret aggro mage into the meta. Like turn 2 Ancient Mysteries, and then like you deal 6 damage. 6 damage, not 4 damage, not like 3 damage from Blackwing, Corruptor, Bomb Lobber, things we saw in the past, but like 6 damage. You just shoot them in the face and they die, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it gives any kind of aggro mage access to so much burn. Like, it's such an insane amount of burn.
I
That's
love
it.
this card.
Yeah,
I
me too.
think, like, this with combination with the 2 mana card that I loved before, I think this could easily be like a very good like archetype. I can see this being played. 6 damage is just a lot of damage. I don't know. And then you also just get like a pretty good body that you can also like be aggressive with, right?
You get elementals for making your what's that called? Scorch. Your random scorches off your cyclones.
Muzzy, we're taking it too
That's
far,
it, yeah.
man. I think we're taking it
Take
too
it
far. You're gonna run out
too
of
far?
cards. If you play Secrets, you play Elemental Invocation, you play Scorch too, you're gonna have no cards.
Oh no! I'm not saying you play Scorch. I'm saying
Oh.
like you're gonna play Cyclone in your secret.
Oh,
mage
okay.
deck, right?
Yeah, alright. San?
Yeah, the elemental attack is busted. I want to give it a 4.
4. I was
Yeah,
sold on a
yeah,
3 for this one.
This card just like defines and rounds out the archetype, right? Like Flak Mage is situational, but I don't see Cloud
Yeah.
Prince being bad a lot of the time.
Oh, and burn damage is really good against Cyclo Mage too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, I agree. I'm giving it a
He
4.
convinced me. I'm giving it a 4.
I'll give it a 3. I have doubts.
I'm also giving it a 3, but I think
it's a
the
good
card's
card.
insane.
Maz?
3.5.
Yeah, I gave it a 4.
All right. Orange.
I want to give it 3.5, but I'm gonna give it a 3.
No, I'm talking about the next card.
Oh, well, Arcane Flak Mage, or however you pronounce that. It's a 2-mana 3/2 that says after you play a secret, deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. So what it seems like they're trying to do with like Flame Ward and Arcane Flak Mage is that they're trying to make these like secret burn mage really not as much of an archetype anymore and trying to make it like a little bit slower. Both Flame Ward and Arcane Flak Mage is super good in such an archetype, although I have my doubts about these two pushing that archetype. Like when we're talking giant conjurers in the meta, I don't think that's a very good strategy. Then again, you might just run these cards in like an aggro mage to play them while you burn your opponent down. I'm not sure if that's viable. I think the card is the effect, and the card is insanely strong, but I'm not sure it's going to see play because it's a pretty sketchy archetype they're trying to push, in my opinion.
Yeah, in the past, historically, the most difficult thing for secret mages usually to deal with was like zoos, odd paladins, these tokeny decks that go much wider on board, and it's difficult for you to gain board control while pushing damage to them. But Arcane Flak Mage kind of fixes that problem a little. It does come later. It's not like necessarily 2-drop playable as much. You kind of want to hold on to it, but the thing is, it has good stats as a 3/2, like a 2-mana 3/2. You can still just jam it quite often as a 2-drop, and it'll swing, it'll deal chip damage. I think it's still just a fine card, and its upside is huge if you get it to work in the right scenarios. So I think this card's weaker than the Cloud Prince.
My problem with this is I don't even think it goes in the Secret Mage.
You don't think so?
I
mean, what else are
really
we gonna play? We don't have Mana Worm to play anymore. Just earlier.
Yeah, like, you also have
I'm also a bit curious because like, what Orange was saying earlier, like this is not the type of secret mage that was the old secret mage, right? Where you mana worm them on one and just try to do powerful tempo plays all the time. You just don't have the access to that turn 1 play anymore, so you kind of have to take it slower. And I don't know. I'm not sure if the secrets and all that stuff actually becomes good when you take it to the long game.
It's a bit more of a mid-rangey deck. We'll have to see if the 6/6 is enough, or the 6 damage. I mean,
it's definitely like mid-range off the top, right? And like 3/2, it looks like a good stat line, but can it kill Druid fast enough if Druid has like the Wrath or the Crystal Power and the heal 12 guy? Like I don't think Mage gets there a lot of the time, but if like the 3/2 sticks, maybe. Like the nice aggressive stat line I think is good for the Flak Mage. I would give it a 3.
Yeah, I'm rating it a 3 as well.
You're giving it a 3? How much did you give it, Casper?
I think it's a 2 or a 1, but I don't know.
I think it's a 2 or a 1 too. Like it's also like after you play a secret, right? It's not like the other card that you just have the secret up and then you play it. Like you need to play this and play a secret after. I don't know if you talked about it much.
Oh, I actually didn't see that. Yeah, it's different, huh?
Yeah, I mean, are you not holding on to your secrets for 0 mana most of the time? That's the thing we kind of agreed on, right?
Well, yeah, I guess it works.
Yeah, like we just hold on to our 0 mana counterspell. Like they're gonna have effect.
I mean, the only reason I could see this card being good is if we were still playing like Specialist, and then you can just put this like as in a side deck if like more Zoo decks become playable, then I could think it would be really good. But I don't think I'm playing it on my main deck, because I don't think that's the goal of my deck, to do what this card does. I'm gonna give it a 2, just because of that.
It's very meta dependent, I also feel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll give it. Did you give it a 2, Feno?
Yeah, give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2 too.
I'll give it a 2 as well.
Me.
Our next card.
Reno,
yeah,
the Relicologist. Okay. 6 mana, 4/6. Battlecry if your deck has no duplicates, which doesn't. We don't care about that. Deal 10 damage randomly split among all enemy minions. What I mean, do you play it in Reno Mage? You probably do. You play it in Reno Mage.
Do you play it in Arena?
But I don't know. I'm not excited about this card.
I'm not gonna play Reno Mage. This
Yeah.
card's not enough
Honestly,
to
I
make me want to play
think
Reno
Reno Mage
Mage.
might be good because this has so many good cards by itself. So like,
I mean, Mage does, but is this effect for the Reno enough to want to make you play Reno Mage? Only dealing 10 damage?
no, I think I
Maybe
just still
clearing
want to
their
play
board
tools.
on
Yeah,
turn
that's the thing.
6, right? You maybe clear their board on turn 6.
Yeah, I think I still want to play tools. That's my thing about this card.
It's
So,
horrible. And everyone
Not
I'm
even
not-
I'm very excited. I mean, I think it's a little underrated. Like, because you're saying, like, do you even play this in, like, Reno Mage? The effect is really good.
I don't think it's really good.
It's
mean,
not
what are you gonna
highlight-
clear?
It's not like I build my mage deck Highlander style.
You can just play the secret. Like, you just play the secret. You play the secret. It's 3 to everything.
I mean, just look at how insane Dynamatic is, and then you compare like Reno to.
Yeah, but you have to
Reno.
play one-offs in your deck in a class that has
Yes,
so many good
yes,
cards.
I'm not trying to. Really not that excited.
Yeah, but
about
like
it.
this card has to be good enough for you to play one-offs in your deck, right? And it's just
And
not.
I don't think it is. I just think the effect is a little bit underrated.
The
Yeah,
effect's
kinda bad.
okay.
This is
but
a mega one for me, and yeah.
It's definitely a 1 for me as well.
I think it's
Uh,
a 2.
I don't know. I think the effect is a bit underrated, as interesting, but I don't know. This stuff just can't compete with the current decks we have right now with the warrior and the mage. Right, that's the problem. So I think for now this is going to be a 1, but it might.
It
be
doesn't
better
even
later.
clear like 2 giants.
Yeah,
How's it
right.
Druid going? It's
Oh
still-
yeah. What 6-drop do you expect to clear 2 giants on its own?
Super Collider.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
It's a 5-drop.
Zephrys?
I mean, I'll back you up, Orange. I think the effect is a little underrated, but it's not good enough.
So 2, say it.
2.
All right. So it's you,
Us?
Sam.
I gave it 1.
Oh, all right. I need to use the restroom. So.
Oh, okay, Muzzy, you take it away.
I'll go. Okay.
Yeah.
Puzzle Box of Yogg Saron. 10 mana. Cast 10 random spells. Targets chosen randomly. Yeah, you can play it with the Tortollan Pilgrim. You can play it with the Naga Sandwich. I saw a dog play it a bit. It looked pretty fun. He cast it like 3 or 4 times, and on average, the effect, it seemed pretty positive for him. I know in the past we had like a ton of crazy spells with Call of the Wild and other things, but the thing is now we also have a ton of crazy spells. We have twin spells that we can use, with the Forest Aid and lots of other things. So it's probably overall a good
Let me
card.
just say, you don't want to be the guy who rates yoga as a 1.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm not gonna give this
I
one.
watched a lot of people playing this card, and I think it was bad only one time that I watched it. When like RDU had like a Myras into Seal Block, into like draw more cards, and it was a complete disaster. But I'm gonna be the guy who gives Yoga 4, so I don't know about you guys. You guys can go ahead.
No, I'm with you. I think the
Yeah,
card is
I'm
insane.
gonna give it a 4. I think I like it too. I think it's good enough.
I'll give it a 2, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't think it's very good.
Maybe.
Casper,
think
you're
it's
gonna be
very
the guy who gave Casper, be the guy who gave Yoga 1, dude.
Yeah, please.
Be the guy, please. Come on.
I'm pretty close to giving it a 1, but
You are?
yeah, it's a 2. It's a 2.
Please do it, Casper.
Oh, come on, no balls. I give
It's the
Zephyr
correct
1.
call.
All right, all right,
Yeah.
What are you giving it, Orange?
4.
4.
all right. Do we want to do the giveaway maybe now?
Yeah, we're
I
like
don't know
on
how to do it though.
Twitch.
You guys need to tell me how you do a giveaway on Twitch.
Feno, you were responsible. Okay, I actually have to link your code.
You need to send me the code and you need to tell me how you do a giveaway on Twitch. Does anyone know?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can use like a bot. Do you have a Nightbot or something?
I have the Stream Elements thing.
Yeah, Stream Elements has a giveaway option if you go to their.
Okay,
log
I was
into
logged in the
those
Stream
games.
Elements thing, but I couldn't find it. We're gonna give away 50 bucks, guys. I know how to do it. Bor, can you tell me how to do it? Don't type exclamation mark Raffles. Muzzy, what the hell?
I need to join the giveaway.
But,
How do you do it? Are you sending me on Discord?
is board
Are we doing it now?
We're doing it now, yeah, while he's
Oh.
away.
Oh, we really want to lose all the viewers just like that?
Well, there's 2 giveaways.
We have two,
Yeah,
right?
oh,
We have one
oh,
more.
fuck.
Also, we haven't announced anything about it, so it's like they're not
You're
watching
all-
for this anyway.
You're all
Alright.
stuck here.
All right, Feno, I'll screen share. Okay.
Okay, Maz.
On Discord, so you can see.
Bor said
Okay.
something. You need to enable exclamation mark giveaway in Stream Elements, but where is that? Okay, I'm just gonna look at what the Maz says. Are you screen sharing, Maz?
here. Yeah,
Alright.
do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so you're in Stream Elements here, right?
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then you
Feno,
scroll down to giveaways here.
I sent you the code on Discord.
Alright, cool. Scroll down to giveaways. Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah. Okay. And then I guess you just choose the options. I haven't done it before, but you just make a title and then.
But it says some things about tickets and tickets costing stuff. I don't think that's the way to do it.
Well, then you just you set that as 0, right? So everyone can participate.
Ticket costs 0,
right.
but
Tickets
maximum
can't be
tickets
less
per
than
user
1?
1?
What?
No, I don't think this is it, Maz. Bor is saying something.
All right, listen to Bor.
Tickets cost 0. Yeah, okay. Bor is saying what I'm
Right
saying.
back, guys.
What is Bor saying?
Ticket costs 0. Maximum tickets per user 1. Okay. So what else do I do about this? Do I just create
Well, let
50
me try and
packs
see what happens.
giveaway?
Create and start.
Alright, create and start, see what happens. Okay, so I guess you just need to type something in chat, right?
Yeah. It's.
Good journey.
Just type kappa in chat, so we do the kappa test anyway. Since you need to type something. Oh, do you need to do exclamation mark ticket? Oh, maybe you need to do ticket, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. What does it show on your page? Do you want to screen share so I can?
It's gonna be too confusing. It's just showing me entrance and it's like 150. Or it's like... I don't know
there
how
are
you get
people
an entrance.
Entering, or
Hmm?
not? Are there any entrants yet?
They're like 182, 188. It's going
Oh,
up.
okay, so they just have to type, I guess.
Yeah,
ticket
I
or
guess...
whatever.
I think you have to
Just
type
type
maybe the
ticket to
ticket
be
thing.
safe. Yeah, just do exclamation mark ticket to be safe, guys.
Alright, yeah. Exclamation mark ticket 1 people are doing. I don't know if that's the... Alright, anyway. Let's talk about
Whatever.
like the cards until people like get in this thing. We can talk about the quest.
Sure.
I think it was Casper's turn, but I guess I haven't talked about a quest. Alright, so making mummies. 1 mana.
Dude, it's always
obviously.
Casper's. It's always Casper's card. Look, he even has the hat.
Play 5 reborn minions and you get Emperor Wraps, which is hero power, summon a 2/2 copy of a friendly minion. So people told me you can't do this if you can't do this if you don't have a minion. So that's kind of
Yeah,
bad.
it needs to target. Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to target something. No, it doesn't target something, right? Because does it? Or does it just do it randomly?
No, you target it.
You target it?
They target it. Yeah.
All right, okay. Play 5 reborn minions. I mean, that's not that hard, but like, is the reward even that good?
Yeah, I was seeing them do it. They were copying eggs, buffing up mechs, facelessing some things. It seemed pretty okay, the hero power. I think it's just going to be difficult to find like the optimal way to build a deck. It seemed the stuff that people made were just like pretty subpar though.
Yeah.
I think it might need some more to get there, but I don't know if those cards exist and people have to find them, or if the cards don't exist.
I mean,
yet.
it just doesn't seem that strong, right? Like you're playing the quest in your deck. You're playing Reborn minions, which just aren't that good. I feel so far, at least. Do we see any like really good Reborn neutrals? Like not really. I don't think Paladin has that many. And then the
I don't know,
reward is
when
just
I-
kind of meh.
When I watched them play the Reborn minions or the Pally decks, they were playing the mummies and like basically the 1/2s that cheap drops, and those minions kind of stuck for a while. I think Reborn minions might be better than we're giving them credit for, but it's hard to say
Like,
before we play.
what do you want to copy even? Like, well, you think it's
Eggs,
something you want
right?
to copy, Maz?
You can copy mechanical eggs, right? Mechano egg and what else? Tyrion, other crap.
Oof.
I
It
don't
just
know.
doesn't convince me, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's good.
Yeah.
I'm saying maybe
But Paladin
there's
is
something
so
there
bad
that
though
I
that this
don't know
might just be
about.
good.
Yo, did I win the giveaway?
You did, yes. I'm sending you the box. What do you think about it,
Wait.
Casper? What do you think about this?
1 mana, quest play 5 means Emperor Reps. What is Emperor Reps?
It's 2 mana, obviously. Oh no, it's not obviously actually. Summon a 2/2 copy of a friendly minion. You need to target something though, so you can't just do it and get a 2/2. Let's say.
Is this particularly good in Paladin? Does Paladin even like combos
Not
with this?
really, I think.
I mean, it's good with reborn minions. With
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It's fine with reborn minions, but they're not. Are the reborn minions even like good?
no,
Not really, right?
I'm gonna give it a 2. Just because of its potential.
Just because Paladin is so terrible, I'm gonna give it a 2 also. Because, like, I don't see anything else being good with Paladin, so this might be, even though I doubt it, but...
Okay, 2.
What do you mean?
Casper, you're giving it a
How
2?
Wrecks people.
What?
You're giving it a 2, Casper?
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, nice. Saiyan?
I'll stick with the 1 orange.
Alright,
no, 1.
alright.
Did the giveaway end, by the way? Because
No, we're
everyone
doing it
kinda-
now, so how do I do it? Let me...
In the upper right, you click the close giveaway and then the draw winner, I think. You see it?
Well, I have to spam some then.
Close
I get the
giveaway,
prize.
draw a winner. To draw a winner, you need to close the giveaway. That's what I just... What? I did close the giveaway.
The giveaway
Alright,
is
the winner is RX00023. I'm gonna whisper you the code. How do you send someone a whisper here? Wait, can you type something? Yeah, can you type some? Oh, there's no way I see his name.
here. He can message you if he wants it, and if he doesn't message,
Yeah, can you
then
message
give it
me?
to
Oh no, people are gonna message me now.
Mm,
Muzzy,
no,
you. Oh.
No,
Just end the
Only
stream?
RX. What? What do you mean?
Alright, RX. I don't know how I can message someone on this thing. Oh, I can just. Can I like slash whisper and then his name?
In Twitch chat, yeah.
Oh, I can't. This is the nuts.
You just type smiley face.
Yeah, I did. I said, are you here? Might be a bot. You never know. You might not be here. I'm gonna wait for him to respond. Can I like pick a winner
Like-
if he doesn't respond?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
if
here.
it-
He's here. Alright, he gets it.
Hey.
Alright, congrats. Alright, I send him. We're good.
And then we have another one, right? We have 2. Another one to do.
I'm gonna do that
Yeah,
later,
we're doing
right?
it later. Later
Yeah.
on. Later on.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll do it at the end. I'll send you the code though.
Alright, okay. So, anyone wants to talk about this, Saiyan?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go. 2 mana. Paladin card. Spell called Subdue. Set of minions attack and health to 1. So, Humility saw some fringe play, and I think definitely setting the attack matters a lot more than the health. Subdue kind of kills it. It's single target removal. It's not really worth it, in my opinion, for the extra effect. I would probably give this a 1. I don't see any really good combos with it. but I don't know.
Yeah, in the past with Paladin decks, there was another 2-mana card. It was Dark Conviction, which set it to +3/+3. The upside of like the
You could do it
thing
on your
about that
minions.
card, yeah, you could make your 1/1s into 3/3s, which was relevant a decent amount of time, like 3/3 early on, decent pressure. So I think I like Dark Conviction a lot more because at least with Paladin's class, whenever I play Paladin, or how I like to play Paladin is buffing my minions, getting ahead and killing them rather than just the slow control game plan. So I'm not
So
too big a fan of this.
the way
either.
people rated this was like I heard this people saying that it's a better Hunter's Mark.
Is
Better
Hunter's
Hunter's
Mark
Mark.
very good?
Not
They don't really
really.
play it anymore. Yeah, ever since Candle Shot, like
It has been
left
good though.
and it got nerfed.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's better in. I think Hunter Mark is better in Hunter than it is in Paladin, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I agree.
2-mana poly, I guess. Yeah, also that. No, but it's not poly though, because if it has like a good
Poly.
effect, it
Yeah, they can still Conjure's Calling their giants.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
and you're Paladin, so you're gonna set it.
Death rattles any other sort of effect like it.
Yeah, it's not
You
poly.
don't
No.
ping their minion after you poly it. Like, it is there. So yeah, I still don't like it. I don't know. Single
hate this
target for
card.
Paladin seems so weak. Card.
I'm giving this a 1.
One.
I don't believe in this card. Also, Paladin is a Stras. Like, can we just keep Paladin actually? What are you guys giving it?
1.
Yeah. All
Uh,
one.
I'll give it a 2. I'll give it.
All right,
I think it's
Casper
one.
believes.
The few better Paladin cards. I think probably all of the others are 1.
All right, take the next one, Casper.
Okay, Ancestral Guardian. 4 mana, 4/2, lifesteal, and reborn. This one is actually not too bad. It has a lot of potential for with like a kind of like a pilot shredder with a lot of lifesteal, right? So it heals you up.
Well, why are people typing 1? I don't think this card is a 1. What?
I like this card more than last card.
There's no way this card is a 1.
Yeah.
So you, for example, curve a cow into this, and then I don't know, it's pretty strong.
I think this card is good.
It's a decent minion at life steal 4/2.
4/2 summon a 4/1.
It's sticky.
He dies to backstab dagger though, dude. Oof.
Okay, yeah.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Shredder doesn't die though.
I mean, but they heal. No, they don't.
They
even
heal for 4, yeah, sure, but oof. It's still not that bad though, I think. Like,
I don't know the backstab dagger argument. That's a pretty good argument.
Also Kobold Blackie.
it's not a 1 though. Come on, like, from Conjurer's Calling, it's fine.
It's a Conjure's Calling, but it's a good card.
Okay, yeah, I'm convinced. I'm not putting this card in my deck.
I'm giving it a 2.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna give it a 2, but the backstab dagger thing actually
Yeah,
straight
it's a
up
1.
killed the card. It's a 1.
I'm 2. One of the
Count
positive
2. I'm
guys.
2. I'm 2. Seems like a cool guy.
Saiyan?
It's a 1 from me.
All right. Orange, take the next one.
All right. Next card is Pharaoh's Blessing. 6 mana. Give a minion +4/+4, Divine Shield, and Taunt. So we're paying 2 more mana to give for Blessing of Kings to give our minion also Divine Shield and Taunt. Granted, these are 2 things. Buffs plus Divine Shield plus Taunt is a very, very powerful combination. So even though it might not sound like it's worth 2 mana, I think that this card is quite good. You don't want it in an aggressive deck like Blessing of Kings were, but this is like more of a mid-rangey type of Blessing of Kings. Like compared to say Spike Ridge Steed, and well, it's a lot worse, but I think that's where you should probably draw the comparison. I've heard a lot of bad things about this card. I don't think it's like necessarily a 1. I think it's like more of a 2 and could see play. I think that people underrate these types of effects together with each other, all in one card. But
Yeah,
I don't think it's like in a meta defining.
Yeah, I agree with you. I remember in the past there was
another card that was similar to this. It was the 3 mana. I forget the exact name of it, but it was 3 mana. But I think it gave
Seal of
+3 attack and Divine Shield to your minion. I don't
Seal
think
of
it's
Champions.
yeah. I don't think it saw that much play in constructed, but I think it had. I think it should have. I just think people didn't mess around with it enough. Like Divine Shield effect and +4/+4, you get to constitute what you're trading in and your minion living, or just like going face and making a minion that's really hard to deal with. I think this effect is okay for 6 mana. Maybe it's too expensive though, so that's kind of what makes me want to give it a 2. But I don't think it's 1.
I thought this was a card that we just skip, and then Orange kept talking about it.
Yeah,
This was a 1, like Giga 1 for me.
no,
How is this playable?
I
It's
think
6
okay.
mana. It's not Spikered Steed. It's just 6 mana. No way this is playable.
It's Assassinate plus Blessing of Kings plus plus Healing Touch in one card actually.
This card seems Giga Trust to me. I'm like a 1, and I don't know
I'm
what you
just
guys are
messing with
talking
Feno.
about.
But it's a solid pick for me.
Prismatic Lens, you can make this 1 mana.
And there are better cards to make 1 mana than this, Maz. What are we talking about? Saiyan, already give it a 1 for everyone. I don't believe this. People are trolling, dude. Far trolling over here. Oh, you know what? We should have done this before. We should pick like a terrible card that everyone rates a 1. Like maybe the Reborn card, the one that like makes all the things cost 1 less, and agree to all say it's like the best card of the set. Fuck, we didn't do that.
Damn. Why did you say it out loud? You could have just typed that.
Yeah.
What do you
damn.
mean, Feno? Didn't we do that though?
We did?
Yeah,
On which one?
but we can't tell that, right?
We can't tell.
Oh,
Right, that card.
Oh, that card you mean? Okay. Okay, this is
Next
a 1.
card?
I don't know if
Next card? No.
Casper, Saiyan.
Oh yeah, I'm 1 on this card. Anyways,
Yeah, put
Yeah.
me down
Next
for
card.
1 too. Put me down for 1 too.
Must just gave up.
Muzzy, after arguing for it, he just gave up, dude.
I'll give it a 2.
Okay. 2 mana, Micro Mummy, Reborn. At the end of your turn, give another random friendly minion +1 attack. And it's a mech. So, this card I don't think is that bad necessarily in a token-based deck, which seems like is the direction that Paladin is going to take. It might be a pretty sticky minion and can buff your other tokens.
Why do they hate Paladin so much? Is all I have to say.
Yeah,
And what
it's
is
just-
this?
it's
This
annoying
can't be
board.
good, dude. Come on.
It makes annoying board states. What do you mean? A 1/2 that like it's gonna stick for either 1 or maybe 2 more turns. Buff your other minions. It lets minions live for Paladin where they have buff cards, Blessing of Kings, other things. I think this is gonna be a pretty sticky meta. I expect to see a lot of 2 mana Reborn stuff. I don't know. That's just my thinking. I like this card. I like it.
Why couldn't they make it a 2-1 with Reborn though?
Oh, that might have been good. That would have been good, I think. If it was a 2-1, I think I would rate this more than a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to be able to do something on its own, you know. But like playing it on turn 2 without a board, no effect.
Also, I feel the mech tag is just irrelevant. Like, I don't see why you want this to be a mech.
They don't want it dying to Dinomatic. That's why.
Well, this is a pretty sticky mech, right? So if you want to
Yeah.
try to guarantee magnet, it's not.
Yeah, but I
that
don't
easy.
think you play this in a mech deck. That's my thinking. Because it's bad with like Congo's Army, which is the broken card, the reason why you want to play this deck. In my
Well,
mind,
I'm-
this is just a 2-mana 1/3 guy that it gives.
I'm thinking of a more aggro mech deck. I don't
Yeah,
know.
same.
Yeah, but I don't see this being good there because you want to magnetize, you want to make a big guy, and then this just gives like the other guy, which is like useless. This card is a mega 1 for me. I just don't see it at all. Orange.
I can't believe you guys are saying this card is bad. Look, it's perfect card. You want it in like Mech Pally. It sticks, so you can always magnetize on it. And like if you really have anything to magnetize on it, it's so good. Deck. I think this is like the most solid 4 ever. No, it's a 1.
Orange, you had me for a second, dude. Oi, oi, oi. Good one. Alright, you actually had me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
He still has me.
Giga one. What? You play this? You want to magnetize with this? Like, and then you you have a big guy, which is you don't buff anything.
I mean,
It's just
you can
terrible.
play this, and then it sticks, and then you play the 2/4 Divine Shield taunt, like Magnet Boom. It's not gonna die, and then you buff it up again.
Just play Mekaru, Maz. What's your problem?
What?
Do you want to play Mekaru in the current thing?
Mekaru has 1 health. Mekaru dies to dagger. You know.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
so
the Mekaru
fine.
argument.
Mekaru is
Mekaru-
better than this. It's 1 mana cheaper. It's 100% cheaper. I don't know.
Yeah, if the effect is garbage, you're just paying an extra mana for 1 more health, right?
Mother, you're giving it a 1.
I'll give it a 2.
Alright, moving on. Who is it? Anyone hasn't talked in a while? Saiyan, have you talked?
Yeah, I'll talk about the Murloc card. Oh, you want to go for it? Someone already knows this card.
No, you introduce. I have something interesting to add about it after.
All right, 8 mana Paladin spell called Tip the Scales. Summon 7 Murlocs from your deck, and here's Muzzy with something interesting to say about it.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, 7 Murlocs, right? That's so many Murlocs. That's 7 cards, all right? Can you play Holy Wrath Murloc? Right?
It's so many
Holy Wrath
Murlocs.
Murloc Paladin with Filthy Anchor with this deck. You get to be aggressive, and then you have Holy Wrath for like tons of damage later, so you can beat Warrior maybe. Yes? No?
I haven't heard anything after it's so many Murlocs.
Chef Nomi? Maybe you can play Chef Nomi.
No. This is the Highlander Paladin with.
Do you know how big your board gets with 7 Murlocs? Do you remember anything?
Maz, it costs 8 mana, dude.
I'm crying.
Yeah?
Yeah, like it's 8
I'm
mana.
25 Murlocs.
Basia had the most interesting thing to say. It's so many Murlocs.
god. Like, okay, I think the only way this is playable, I saw Board do it with Prismatic Lens. He instantly won the game. He drew this from Prismatic Lens, instantly won the game.
Yeah.
Well, that is a thing you can do. You can also, this is also a very good cycle, right? So you can play your Zephrys after this card potentially, and then you get Savage Shore or Bloodlust for lethal.
Or
Something
you
you can
can
do.
Holy
Okay.
Wrath with the Shrivala, right? Because your deck's empty.
Yeah, I mean it cycles a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
that's
Murlocs.
the argument I was saying. A lot of Murlocs, it cycles so many cards. Like, this card is insane value.
No, I can see this card being
look at it
good.
on its own. Yeah.
I can see
Wait,
this
wait,
card
wait.
being good.
If they made like a 10/10 Murloc, this deck's broken, right? Or this card's broken. If they made
We're not playing this card.
Murloc.
Yes.
Sam, be the voice of reason here.
We're not playing this card to thin our deck to play the Holy Wrath combo, right? We're playing this card to win with the 7 Murlocs because there's a lot of Murlocs, right?
Yes.
Isn't this Highlander Link Edition?
7 Murlocs.
Yes,
It's
yes.
not enough. We also have
It's like-
Holy Wrath, right?
No, we have the Zephrys for the Bloodlust.
Or Zephrys, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this card is strong. But
It's the
I
easiest
think it's
deck to
even
build.
stronger because Paladin is so bad. That makes it even better for me. So, I'm going with a 3 here.
I'm giving it a 3 as well.
2.
It's generous, I know, but I don't know. Muzzy had so many Murlocs and just got me.
I'll
I'll give it
a
a 2, yeah.
If you play it in turn 8, you summon like
I'll give it a
a
so
7
many
attack
Murlocs.
Tide Caller, some War Leaders.
No, you summon 7 attack.
Murloc
Bluegill.
Tasty Fin, Maz? You even thin your
Bluegill
deck
Warrior?
more?
Yeah, just Bluegill Warrior.
What'd you say? Feno?
May I? I
Yeah.
should. No, right. Surfing Love the Sands.
Oh, it's the
2
next
mana.
one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
2
pretty
mana, 2
disappointed.
free.
No, I'm pretty will Radu end up with is this Call to Arms after 1 week of the expansion when everyone is playing
Tip the scales.
Man, I can see
Yeah,
this card
Tip the
being
Scales.
really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But
I can see it too.
I don't know. Go ahead, Orange.
Okay. Surfing Love the Sands. 2 mana, 2 free. Battle Cry. If your deck has no duplicate, discover an upgraded hero power. Dude, this card is, if they gave like Paladin a few playable cards to expansion, this is Giga Keleseth in my book. If we thought Keleseth on 2 was powerful, it's nothing compared to what this guy is gonna be on 2. Like, I don't know if people remember original Finley and how broken he was, and now just imagine that with upgraded hero powers. Like, I could not believe when I saw this card the first time, and I can still not do it, although it makes sense if they were given Paladin like 0 more playable cards, so the deck is just utterly unplayable. But dude, this card is good.
Yeah,
I think
you
this
can
card
play
is
it-
trash.
You can play it in the tip the scales.
I
deck
think the
to-
normal Finley one
to
is
get ballistic
infinitely
shot
better.
after, right?
Huh?
Can you
You
explain
can play this
yourself?
in the tips the scales deck to like after you draw your whole deck, you can upgrade and then get the upgraded Hunter hero power to seal the deal.
Dude, I saw this card in play. It was so bad. The upgraded hero parts aren't even good, Orange. Like, what do you want to get? Like, you probably want to... Like, Paladin has so many bad cards. You probably want to play this... Like, I saw Radu playing it in an aggro deck, and he got life tap, and it wasn't even good. He was playing one-offs. Like,
Did he pick life?
yeah, I mean, what did you pick? What do you want to pick?
Oh, you
I'm
don't
gonna
pick.
pick 2
'Cause you don't have, like, you have
Recruit,
limited options.
Ballista shot.
Like, the real Finlay is like the Ultra Nuts. This is just bad. I don't know. I don't like this card at all. Like, what hero powers you want to get, Orange?
I want to get Ballista shot. I really want to get the Order of the Silver Hand, the 2 1/1s.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if
And,
you get Ballista, so it's good, but like...
Well, the Paladin upgrade hero power.
No,
is
it's
even
bad. You don't play
more.
level up. You don't play things that
Power with
synergize
no
with it.
level up. I think the hero power is just good enough. Usually.
Yeah.
The Pally, not level up, but
What do you think, Sam? You're quiet.
I mean, the Mage hero power is also really strong.
Yeah, but then you're playing one-offs in Paladin.
Well, it's a Murloc.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. That like the one-off Paladin deck is like utterly trash, but Finley is good.
Sayan, what do you think?
I remember 3 years ago when Life Coach tried to make Highlander Paladin a thing. It was really bad.
I remember that.
So,
didn't like Boar win some tournament or something? Highlander Paladin.
did he?
Wasn't he playing it for like months and months? Non-stop?
Might have been. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't like it card. I don't like the card. I think Reno Pelly's way too.
Yeah, I mean, guys, I know this card would be good in like any other Reno deck, obviously. It's just not good in Paladin. That's how we rate the card.
Yeah.
Like, don't have me telling me like this is good overall, but it's like good. It's obviously not good. I think it's not good in Paladin. That's how I rate the card. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I'm comfortable with giving it a 1.
I'm comfortable with giving it a 1, yeah.
I mean, it's just playing the tip the scales, right?
Yeah, you played in that Murloc deck.
Yeah, we'll
Sure.
play it. It's
Yeah.
a 2-mana, 2/3. It's fine.
Yeah, it's two-star card. 2-star card.
I'll give it a 2.
Sayan 1?
Yeah, I gave it a 1.
Alright. Who's the next?
Are we giving it a 2 because it's just a Murloc? Like it's a River Croc Murloc, right?
No. You never want to sleep the no duplicate cards.
Okay.
Next one. Someone
Like
take it.
giving it a 1 is just suboptimal, my opinion. But yeah.
Salhet's Pride, 3-mana 3/1, Death Rattle. Oh, Beast, Death Rattle. Draw 2 1-health minions from your deck. So you can tutor, these other 1-health minions you see from Paladin, cheap stuff, or you could go for like Twilight Drake, I guess. Are there any 1-health things I'm forgetting about? Important 1-health things.
I guess with like quests you can get reborn minions. Maybe.
Are there reborn minions with 1 health? There's like the 1/1 Murloc.
There's one at least.
I don't know. What else is there?
I mean, you can play in Holy Wrath Pala too.
Yeah,
right?
you played in
can
Holy Wrath
tutor
Paladin. That's what I
yeah.
like about it.
Oh, right.
Thalanos, Novice Engineers, things like that. And it's a good cycle card, and yeah, it just keeps your cycle chain going, right?
Yeah, I like this
Someone
card.
play on 3. Helps some decks.
Jamber, this argument is
Solid card.
bad. You made this also in your review with Boar. I think it's just a terrible argument. If Tasty was good, this is really good. No, this is not Tasty You can get non-Merlot cards in like combo decks with this. You can't compare this to Tasty No way. This is way better than Tasty Also, it's like cheaper, and the stats are kind of irrelevant because you play to draw the cards anyway. No, you can't compare this to Taste of Feno. This is pretty good in my opinion. I don't know if I want to give it a 3 though. That might be too much.
I think I want to give it a 3. I think it's one of the better Paladin cards we've seen so far, right? It's the one that can actually potentially go in a deck that currently exists.
Yeah. Actually, okay, I'm giving it a 3. Fine.
I'll give it a 3 too.
2.
2.
You gave it a 3, Saiyan?
Yeah, I give it a 3 too.
Alright. Casper?
2.
Alright, next card. You go, Casper.
Okay, next card. Let me find it. Sandwasp Queen. Battlecry, add 2 2/1s Sandwasp to your hand. And are they 1 mana?
Yeah. Here.
I mean, that's not terrible, right?
No, it's not terrible.
It's okay.
It's a
We
lot
can
of
make
fun.
the comparison to Dry Gulch Jailer, right? I mean, Dry Gulch Jailer is a bit different because you would get 3 recruits.
Yeah.
And recruits synergized with, on Pally, or not Pally, level up or whatever deck you were playing at that time. But this one, it has better stats the turn it's played. 3/1, so it can kill something. And then you get 2/1s too, which can also kill something. This card
Do
seems
we-
pretty good to me.
Do we have something that buffs our minions?
There's the 1/2 we can play, the 1/2 neutral that I rated low that I might want to change that is +2 health, right? To a friendly minion battle cry. Just like in an aggro pally deck, maybe. I see that. With this and the next card too. Just
Paladin is so
Changing
bad,
stuff.
man. I don't know.
Yeah, like 1 health is just. I feel. Just dies to almost everything. Like almost every class has some sort of answer to 1 health minions. Like if there's no way to give them additional health, Divine Shield or something, I don't think it's very good.
Orange,
You don't
any
think it's
thoughts?
just a
No, I think cards are better.
it's a good swarming tool, right? Just to
yeah.
add some additional stuff to your hand.
Reminds me a bit of Acorn Bearer, but in a worse
Yeah,
class form.
same, but it's just bad, right? Compared to it.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I feel like these flood pally decks, whatever you try, they're just gonna fizzle out. They're just too weak. It's not good enough to make the deck work. So
Yeah, what's even the
really
blue
want
one,
it
right?
for-
You don't have any explosive thing to do afterwards, right?
Yeah,
You just have
I'm
the-
giving it
the
a 1,
tokens.
man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Give it I don't know.
There's like no more divine favor in these swarm pally
Yeah.
decks as well. It's
Dude,
just-
Paladin is depressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 1.
Alright,
Alright.
next one.
Same. Next card is Brazen Zealot. 1 mana, 2/1. Whenever you summon minion, gain +1 attack. So low health, sticking with the 1 health theme, but a pretty powerful effect. It can force your opponents to give up their turn 2 and ping. Sometimes they even have to coin it out, right? Because it can be a lot of damage. It can be hitting as a 4/1 the turn it's able to attack.
Yeah, what Paladin needed was this to be health.
this to be
Well, they can't just
This
move
to
mana.
be a
right?
1/2.
Yeah.
If this was a 1/2, then all
Yeah.
of this kind of gets activated.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this there's the 1/2 that I mentioned, right? That chat brought up too earlier. The 1/2 that gives +2 health, like that makes this card pretty strong, pretty hard to remove. Is it
Yeah,
enough
it
to
is.
run away? I don't know if it is
Well-
enough to run away. Yeah.
Well, that's a 2-card combo, right?
That's
So
a 2-card combo in like a pretty bad deck overall. Probably, right? I don't know.
I mean, this is supposed to be the carry card of Aggro Paladin, right?
I guess, yeah.
Well, the problem is that it just naturally dies to the hero part of the best deck. Right?
You're not wrong.
Well, you can force them to have awkward turns, right? You can play it like before their turn 3 or something, and then they don't want to float the mana, and you've just kind of curved out well.
I guess aggro secret pala with the secrets, right?
I think it's just too situational and it requires like a
I
lot
mean,
of stuff to
those-
work out that way. It dies to Rogue and Mage super easily. I don't want to talk about
Those-
2-card things. I feel
Yeah.
it's
Well, what I want to bring up is those secret paladin cards still exist, right? The ones that at whatever expansion we had, like people were considering, oh, this fiery war axe, totem golem, things like that. Is this good? Maybe the support cards we see here makes those secret pally, flood pally decks a bit more aggressive early on, makes it better. I don't know. Still seems very inconsistent though without the divine favor.
It's a 1 from me.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2.
Oh, it would be so good if it was 1.
It would
It
be
was
like
1,
a
2.
solid 3, maybe 4. It was 1, 2.
Yeah, because also then Christology would also draw it. which
Yeah,
would, like,
yeah, that's naughty.
Get his own insane consistency. I'm giving it a 1.
Alright, Casper, it's your turn to talk about a quest.
Oh, which one? The priest one? Alright. Okay, let me find it. Activate the obelisk. Quest. Restore 15 health. Reward heal free and what was the reward again?
Target
And
the
buff
minion, also
plus-
give it a 3/3. If you target
Yeah,
the
also
minion.
give it free. Yes. So in general, I think this quest reward is one of the stronger quest rewards. I think that the hero power is extremely strong, the one you get, if you complete the quest. Restoring 15 health is kind of hard. At the same time, I think that Priest got some new tools that are very good for that purpose. And I think this quest has a lot of potential. I think that this is something you can just slot into Priest and just have as a long-term win condition, where and you can also just run the quest. You can also take full advantage of the questing explorers, which I don't think the other quest classes can. And I think if you get to this point where you complete the quest and you have somewhat of a war control, you should be able to outvalue your opponent.
This is definitely one of the playable quests, right?
I think it's insane.
You
Yeah,
think it's
really good.
insane?
I mean,
It doesn't
yeah,
I don't know.
it's very, very good. Like, the quest is obviously, just like Casper said, kind of hard to finish. But when your hero power becomes like restore free health, it's very hard to die. It is also very hard to win against a deck that just like can give a minion +3/+3 every turn. So I think
Yes, minions and your opponent counts, guys. It says restore 15 health, it doesn't specify.
the quest reward feels like close to.
Yes.
And it doesn't have to be just your minions.
Yeah, it goes like
do
do circle healing combos.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just insta completed basically, right? If you just pyro and then buff that a bunch.
My problem with this quest is only that, like, what cards am I playing in Priest that, like, first of all, you kind of have to, like, lose tempo, I feel, if you play Priest and you play, like, this thing and you're trying to heal stuff. I feel like you're probably gonna lose being behind in tempo a lot of the times. And then what are you gonna, like, play and heal and buff? Like, that's what I'm, like, kind of interested in.
For
Also,
me,
like, where does it go with it?
For me personally, I'm not a big fan of it either. I think like the +3/+3. You made the argument it's hard to die when you're healing 3 life a turn, right? But if you're healing your face, you're not playing minions and buffing them, and if you're buffing them, then you're not healing your face, right? So
It's the flexibility,
the flexibility it exists, but it's just per turn, like 2 mana +3/+3, or the health is that enough? I don't know. For quest reward later on in the game, once you're towards the late game, 7, 8.
Yeah, like, how do you plan to win late game with tempo,
Yeah,
with
like
buffing your
what's
minions,
the
right?
win point from there? Are you planning to win on earlier with higher status stuff like that? That's what I think Priest could do with some of these other cards. Try to win earlier with mid-range game plan. But
To me, it's kind of very
I don't know if
confusing
they can
how
pull
you
off.
want to play with
Plus
this.
helps.
Also, how to build your deck with this. What, Sayan, you have any thoughts?
I think Priest got a lot stronger this expansion, and it can kind of ignore this quest.
I agree.
It's pretty hard to evaluate, but this will make like a totally new deck, right? So I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but I think that the card and the payoff has a lot of potential if you manage to build a good deck around.
Yeah, it's a tough one to build. I'll give it that. I also just I think Priest just has the secretly best card in Standard 2 in Extra Arms. That card is absolutely busted, and to give that card a good home is like that should make for a scary deck.
I'm giving this a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 2 as well because of the potential it has. But
I'm gonna give it a 3.
if it didn't,
Free.
I'm with Sand in this one. I just think that I don't want to play this. I want to play the other priest cards probably. Muzz?
Yeah, I gave it.
but
No,
the
I'm
two.
talking the next card.
Oh, next card.
Yeah.
Okay. Sandhoof Waterbearer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 mana, 5/5. At the end of your turn, restore 5 health to a damage friendly character. This is like Rag Light Lord medium version.
Yeah, it is.
Which is much stronger than Rag Light Lord big version, I'd say. 5/5 is hard stats to kill. It's gonna stick around. It means if you value trade this into something, it might heal itself back up. You're going to be running a priest deck with, I assume, Circle of Healings, lots of heal effects. So just staying on board. This card's very strong in a deck like that. Right?
I like this card a lot. Now I don't know in what kind of deck you want to play this, because it's still kind of like, I don't know. Rag the Lighter was like a big guy that you played and you like healed for a bunch, and then you just had a really big guy. This is not a really big guy. You can play it earlier. You can do stuff with it that's more flexible. But I don't know exactly what kind of priest I would want to play that. But what do you think, Sam?
This is a 3, if not a 4 for me, I think.
Yeah, like the argument is you just play it in the mid game on turn 5. It's hard to deal with, and if it's not dealt with within the next few turns, you're just going to be building your board state more and more, right? You are priest. You have like power, shield, health buffs. You have Circle of Healings to sort of keep all your minions healthy. So it just helps generate a board priest deck, extra arms.
This is very scary if you buff health and stuff.
Yeah,
very
extra
scary.
Arms,
You can get out of
cleric,
control.
Things like that. Just seems to snowball. I think it. I don't know if you can play this like quest, even though this helps complete the quest. Like the tempo of playing the quest turn 1, losing a card. I don't know if it's enough, but this card on its own, maybe this deck you play without the quest. You know, cleric on 1, extra arms on 2.
It's really good against aggro. Yeah, this is Casper. What do you think?
Well, I think it's an easy 4. I don't know. It's just super strong. Yeah, I don't see any positions where it's weak.
Casper's is 5 mana, 5/5 in priest, insta 4.
Yeah, it's not close. It's not close. As long as you just jam it on 5, you're good.
Yeah, it checks all the boxes I want of like a 4-star card. It's very good on its own. It's a must kill thing. It helps you stabilize. It does it all easily.
Priest Quest is the one.
Are you all giving it a 4?
Yeah, I'm fine with giving it a 4. The thing that's wrong with that argument, I'm just robot, is if you're not playing the Priest Quest on 1, like that's a card you lose in your mulligan. That it's a card gone, right? You can play something else. It's not a good argument.
Do you give it a 4, Sam?
Yeah, I'm convinced. I think it sounds right as a 4.
Fine. Okay. I'm like 3.5. I'm not really convinced, but sure. Alright, Holy Ripple. Deal 1 damage to all enemies, 2 mana. Restore 1 health to all friendly characters. Okay, so I've read this thing 10 times until I actually understood. Because I was like, I kept comparing it with Spirit Last. And it's deal 1 damage to all enemies. First of all, it doesn't do it to you. And restore 1 friendly health to all friendly characters. So it heals your minions too. And it's 1. It doesn't go more than 1. Because I kept translating it differently in my head because of Spirit Last, but it's 1. It's standard 1, and
yeah, I also read
kills.
this card differently initially. I thought it was deal 1 to all, and then restart to yours. But I guess it's deal
Mini
1
Holy Nova. Some nice synergy with Thalnos. It's much worse than Thalnos. I'd say, like with the Spirit Lash combination. But
yeah,
it's okay.
It's pretty good with Pyro.
Yeah, good Pyro card. Like as Wild Pyromancer, sometimes you run in those scenarios like with the Cleric Pyromancer turns where you kind of want to clear the enemy minions, but you also want to circle, but then you heal them up, right? This allows you to clear it, and it restores your Pyro and your Cleric up, and then you get to circle for more cards. It seems okay to maybe fit into that package deck.
Deals with Reborn, deals with lackeys.
So how do you guys give this?
I'd give it a 2. I think it's so flexible.
I'd give it a
Hard
2.
enough to play.
I'll give it a 2, yeah. I think it's fine.
It'd be better if it read deal 1 damage to all minions, right? And then restore.
Also, it goes
Arguably,
face. I forgot
Yeah.
to say that because I read it so
It
many
goes
times,
face?
man.
It goes face.
I read it so many times because every time I read it wrong in my head. Goes to
Yeah,
Spirit
it-
Lash.
Yeah, actually, insta free then if it goes face.
You're giving it a 3?
Yeah, it goes face.
Casper's a simple man.
I'll still give it a 2. Alright, orange.
Oh, shit. Penance, 2 mana. Deal 3 damage to a minion, and it has lifesteal. It's a decent removal spell, but I'm not
Isn't
too
it
impressed.
just, this is just better than that Warlock card, right? The one that was
Yeah.
like deal 2 damage.
Rain
lifesteal?
Soul, yes.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
Priest is also supposed to be a bit better at so.
Kinda healing. Yeah.
I just don't see what deck you would run this in. I mean, you got better. Like, would you ever run this above like Shadow Word Pain? It doesn't go face. If it went face, it pretty busted. But I don't really see. Like, I don't see what deck can have run this.
I kind of
Yeah.
like this card, man. I don't know. I think this card is
Where-
good.
where do you run it, Feno?
I don't know, Inomi Priest? Just to remove something so I don't take infinite damage?
You're
Well,
not even
I-
close to running Shadow Word Pain.
Yeah,
Right?
This is
in
not.
that
This
deck,
is different
it's
than Shadow
just-
or Pain.
You have
Like-
better options though, right? Like this
Yeah.
costs too much mana for the effect that it does with Wild Pyromancer things. You want to be really efficient with Wild Pyromancer, Cleric, Circle, Shield. Like you want to.
Yeah, but I
You
also
wanna have
heal
a-
for 3. And I can clear a minion without needing to play my Wild Pyro.
Yeah, but in Nomi Priest, isn't it difficult for you to like have all that extra mana
I mean,
expenditure?
My
usually?
opponent plays Henstar Burger. I play this. I'm fine. I don't need to do any Wild Pyro stuff anytime soon because I healed for 3 and I killed his 4/3.
Your opponent just played Thunderhead.
Well, okay. I mean, yeah. It really depends, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know if it's better removal.
I don't
like,
hate
than
this
the
card.
Shadow Word Pain or the other stuff. That's the argument, right? Because of the flexibility you have with Shadow Word Pain, you can remove low health minions or high health minions. So, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's worse than Holy Ripple. Like Holy Ripple's something I can't afford to play, and if I'm cutting something to put that in, then I don't know what I'm cutting to put Penance in.
Is there anything Penance works with, like, very efficiently? Hmm.
I'm giving it a 2. Don't want to give it a 1. I think this card can
You can-
definitely see play.
You can go Soup Vendor Penance, Casper.
Soup Finder?
Soup Vendor Penance.
Soup Vendor Penance. It's real.
Yeah, you
I'll
saw
give it
it,
a 1.
saw it here first.
I'm getting it at 1 as well.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2.
Alright. Orange? Oh, no, okay. Who is talking? I don't know.
Again.
Wretched Reclaimer. 3 mana, 3/3. Battle Cry. Destroy a friendly minion, then return it to life with full health. So a lot of Reborn / Death Rattle synergy. Pretty solid effect. And nicely statted minion. I don't think it's going to be a staple in a lot of priest
This
builds,
card is
but it
ultra
can help.
naughty, dude.
Yeah, it's super good with Reborn minions.
Yeah, I mean, it'll help all the Reborn builds, right?
Not just that, I just feel this card is really, really good.
Yeah, it just reminds me of,
It reminds you of Conjures calling because you destroy your own minion and bring it back. Is
Yeah,
that-
pretty good card. I like the card a lot. I'm not
I'd
sure
give it a
exactly what you
3.
want to do with it.
This is a mega 4 for me. This card will find something broken to do. So I'm insta 4 for me.
4? What?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. Cards that have potential to do super broken stuff, you gotta give them 4. And this is one of these cards. For me, this can easily do super broken stuff.
Like what?
I don't know, but there will be something. I'm sure about it.
I mean, the thing I see, like the use for it is you recruit something or cheat out a minion with small stats and you destroy it or like silence, make it bigger, right? Like Barnes or something like that, right? Where you get a 1/1 copy of a big minion from your deck, and then you can use a card like this to affect it. But does that?
Yo, Maz,
Is that an insane effect?
Maz, hear me out. Grant Mommy into this, dude.
Grandmummy? What was Grandmummy again?
It's the 1/2.
The 1/2. Oh yeah. I saw the who was it? Do that? Was it?
Isn't that
Frozen
the
or
Ultra
Trent or
Nuts?
Someone? It was someone doing that
The
on
Ultra
the stream.
Nuts.
They just made a giant board and with this and the Grandmummies, and they just kept doing it, and the board just.
This
got
is what
big
I
with
mean. There
extra
has
arms,
to
and
be
it was just
broken stuff with this card.
unkillable.
That's why I
So,
think this card is a
maybe.
4.
Okay.
There will be something broken with this. I'm sure about it.
New egg.
Maybe not
egg.
right now, but I like in general, like one time there will be broken stuff with this card. It's just I don't know. It's 4 for me.
This card gets me going. It's a 4 for me.
3.
3.
3.
All right. Casper?
Okay, it's me. Let me just go to priest again. Okay, Embalming Ritual. Give a minion reborn. 1 mana. So, this is a pretty cool card. It's very cheap and flexible. I don't know, I don't see exactly what you're going to do with it right now. The potential of giving any minion you want, and also just this spell being so cheap, is just seems like a pretty solid effect.
Yeah, I like this.
Boom! You give your Wild Pyro Reborn, or your Cleric Reborn. Yeah.
Wild Pyro Reborn?
I mean, the thing I kind of dislike about it is that it's not great if you play a lot of other reborn minions, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Is there nothing that's broken with Reborn?
Leroy with this?
Celiax?
Like Leroy, then you eat it with a
Celiax is
3-drop?
pretty
That's like
Yeah, there's
10
like an
mana
18
combo?
damage combo.
that's the nuts.
Yeah, it's like 18 damage combo.
And I mean, can't you find a thing to do with this card? Like anyway?
you
like-
give Velen Reborn, Mali Reborn.
Yeah. I don't know. It just seems.
You could also give
It's a 2 for me. I'm never
Eric?
giving it more, but
Reborn.
it's a 2 for me.
I mean, it's a 1 mana spell that could be okay. Cheap spell. They find play, right?
Yeah.
It's really good on Serek, Master Cloner. And it's
Master
like,
Cloner.
yeah, that's like a 7 mana,
Also in Ziliax?
15/15. Right? 7 mana, 15/15 total set.
Yeah.
I think this is a free 2.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
You give it a 3?
Yeah. A lot of potential.
Alright.
Yeah.
Orange?
I'll give it a 3 too,
Orange,
Casper.
what do you think?
Discard 2.
Alright, Muzzy. You
I
get the
give it
mommy.
a 2. Oh, I get the mummy. Grand mummy. Okay, Grand Mummy, 2 mana, 1/2. Reborn, Death Rattle, give a random friendly minion +1/+1. So yeah, 2-drop, pretty solid 2-drop. Seems like this is probably the best Reborn 2-drop so far, right?
You always
Yeah.
give, you always give Muzzy the sticky one, dude. Muzzy loves the sticky ones.
I mean, the Grand Mummy, the Wretched Reclaimer argument you guys were making, I saw that happen on. They were playing the other day. They just made the board, and then Priest just had board for a while. So like sticking this into the Sandhoof Waterbearer seems okay. Maybe some Tempo Priest, and then we have another card.
Extra
Druid
arms?
starts coming in.
Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
extra arms. Priest just sticks around. I
Dude.
like Grand Mummy. I think this is like a solid 3. Play 2 of these in your Priest, whatever sticky deck.
I feel this might be like how's it called? Archetype refining. That's how good I think this is.
Yeah.
I think
Great.
this might be one of the cards that creates the priest archetype. Because I can extra arms it, and it's so good.
It's like historically a pretty. I don't think this is a very good effect for priest historically because you're not very good at spreading wide with priest, so it doesn't often like buff stuff. But the effect of that card is just very strong. So I wouldn't be very surprised to see this finding a deck.
Yeah, I feel comfortable giving this a 3. In my curve buff priest deck.
I'm gonna
This
go
is
out of
taking
my way
forever?
here and give it a 4. I just really like this card. I don't know.
Okay.
I would normally give it a 3, but I'm just feeling the 4. I like it.
We have 4 more classes to do after this, so.
Zayan, what
still
are you
got a
giving it?
bit.
I'm giving it a 3 as well. I think Casper's right. Like, Priest isn't historically very good at going wide on board. So
Yeah.
has some potential to fail.
Yeah, I can definitely see the potential for it. I don't know. I want it to be good. I like this card. Orange?
I like it. I think it's gonna be good in the pre that's gonna see play. I think it's a 3.
All right, next meme. Let's go.
Okay.
High Priest Ambit. 4 mana, 2/7. Whenever you summon a minion, set its health equal to this minion's. I mean, it's just crazy, right?
Ultra naughty,
High
dude.
Priest Ambit.
For archetype making card, right?
Big 5.
Big 5. Is this?
I'd
This
give it
might be the
That's
best card of the
Casper loves
expansion. I
this
think.
card.
I mean, there's nothing bad to say about it, right?
No, there's just nothing bad about the card.
Just give it a 4. You can do lots of things.
This has
Same card.
so many things you can do with it. It's crazy. You can do OTK
Yeah.
stuff. You can do tempo stuff.
You
Imagine
can
this
build your
thinking,
own
dude.
Spreading plague, apparently.
Star Aligner.
Ultra naughty card.
Yeah. Yeah, this card is just I don't know. I don't see how you can like make a priest enough fit this card in.
Yeah, just put it in
Very good.
everything. Do this and you play a cleric. You have a 2/7 and a 1/7. Like, go ahead, your turn.
I mean, you can even just Divine Spirit and then you just start summoning stuff with 14 health.
or sealed. Play this sealed and play a cleric or something. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems incredibly
And you need
broken.
6 mana for that. It's not even that much.
Yeah.
Giga naughty, dude. Mega 4.
Yeah,
This is the
why I
best
was
card of
talk-
the expansion for me, I think, so far.
This is why I was talking about the 3 mana 2/3 taunt that I gave you 2 points. That's why I said that card wasn't that bad.
Kodo meta.
Yeah. This thing, you can even combo deck with it, right? With the boar and stuff.
War, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Naughty. Orange?
Oh, what is there to be said? Solid 4.
Yep. Alright. Muzz.
Next one, Psycho Pomp. Or my rating on High Priest. I'm at.
Yeah, second.
Yeah, next one. Didn't you give it a
Next one,
4?
Okay. Oh yeah, I gave it a 4. Okay. 4 mana 3/1 battle cry. Summon a random friendly minion that died this game. Give it reborn. I mean, that's an insane effect.
Ultra naughty.
Minion dies, you res it, you give it reborn, so it comes back. It's insane.
This is like
Always give
different
Muzz the
from-
sticky one, dude.
It's different from the other resurrect effects where you don't really need to aim to rest something big. Just like doing pretty much anything and give it reborn is like pretty good value.
I mean, this is another card that I like a lot and helps priests sort of find the archetypes and find its place in the meta, right?
Yep, for sure. You're
So-
building decks. You're building decks around this card. 4 for me.
Yeah, 4 as well.
Big 5.
All right, last card is.
I'm just gonna give it a 3, but I think I'll give it a 3.
Okay.
Maybe I'm crazy. Probably.
Man, I like
Last-
the art in this one.
Okay, Plague of Death. Silence and destroy all minions. So this is probably comparable to other type of AoE priest I've had previously with Psychic Scream, where this is a card that guarantees clear all minions. I would argue that even if this was 7 mana, I think it would be worse than Psychic Scream. Like I would argue that because sometimes it's actually just better to shuffle your opponent's minions back to the deck. So I think that for 9 mana, this might be a bit too expensive to see play.
I mean, this is the card that goes into the King Ferocis or whatever priest deck, right? This is your turn 9 play, you survive, and then you play King Ferocis and hope to win.
But then you don't have this in your hand, Maz.
Yeah, well, you have 2 copies of this, right? And then you have 2 copies of the 9-mana spell.
Muzzy!
And you have 2 mind controls and
Muzzy,
Two
come
mind
on.
controls.
it's King Ferocis priest. Okay? You have to go all in. But yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I want to give it a 1, but I feel like I should give it a 2 to.
I'm giving it a 2. I don't want to give this a 1. It's well, it's not insane, but
Yeah. Maybe it'll show up. Sure.
yeah, maybe it will show up. I think
People
so
play
too.
Twisting Nether, right?
I think it will show up, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a 2.
I think it's a solid 2, yeah.
I'll throw a 1 in there. I don't see priest going this direction.
All right. We have 4
All
more
right.
classes. Should we try to power through?
Yeah.
So we said
Am I taking the
time
rogue?
limit?
Are you boys tired? I can do.
Oh,
and I can
I'm-
do.
I'm trying to get pretty tired.
I'm pretty tired, but I can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try to spend less time on
All right.
card. Yeah.
I'm taking this one. Bazaar Burglary, the rogue quest. Add 4 cards from other classes to your hand, and the reward is the Ancient Blades, which is a 2 mana 3/2 blade, which makes you immune to attacks. I've seen a lot of different things about this, and I personally don't see how this is like bad. It seems like one of the easiest ones for me to complete, and I don't know, the reward, I feel like you can smork people with it. It's super easy to do. I just think it's good. I don't know,
Yeah, I
but
don't
I've seen a
mind
lot
this
of
card
controversial things about it. I think it's good, personally. It seems pretty easy for me to complete. You can smork people, you can, like, I don't know, kill a bunch of stuff with a dagger without even taking damage, and, like, a big dagger.
It gives
The
you
big
like
downside,
a
obviously,
really
is, like,
useful hero power.
Having to
right?
keep your card and all that. Having to keep the extra card. I don't
I
think
think
this
it's-
card's bad, though.
I think it's really bad, and I think you fail to address like the most important point, which is how it takes up a slot in your opening hand.
I
Like,
did say that.
I mean, but it's so big. Like your reward is really not that huge. It's really not too like game breaking, and you're literally playing 1 card in every opening hand, and also like probably have to play a little bit suboptimal cards if you want to finish it consistently for like a reward. I don't think is like even remotely as good as any of the other rewards that you get from quests. I think the card is absolutely unplayable.
I disagree. I think the rewards okay. Rogue has run into trouble in the past with taking too much damage by getting board control through their hero power, and then sometimes they just get burned out in those games. Whereas this hero power, it makes you immune. So if you need to remove something, you no longer have the fear as much later on of getting burned out or taking too much damage and dying. And you also have like 3 damage a turn that you can just go face. Some games Rogue you kind of fizzle out, you run out of cards, and you don't have the burn to get there. But if this hero power is just going face for 3 against them, I like it. I'm on Feno's side with this.
I like it. I think this is really good. Saiyan, the rogue expert.
All right, give me a second here.
Not impressed from first impressions here.
It's man, I just don't like the way Rogue looks. This expansion in general. Burgle Rogue. All right, I can only give it 1s and 4s, so let me think. I don't want to be
come
on the
on, this
fence,
can't
right? Because
be a
I need to
1,
decide.
man. This is not that bad to be a 1. It's just crazy. It's crazy to give this a 1. Like, come on. If you compare it to like other quests, you can't give it a 1. Rogue has good burgle things. It has Fox, it has the 4 mana guy, it has Vendetta. Like, come on. It's really not a 1.
Dude, this is always a 2 or a 3. What are you guys talking about? Like, there's no.
Yeah, this is
Terrible.
never a 1. It's
And-
crazy.
No, there's no way this is terrible. Come on. Right?
I mean, I think
Okay.
it's okay. I think it's a 3. That's my
Yeah.
opinion.
I figured it out, guys.
I would
It's
rate
not a
it 3.
4. So it's a 1.
Like,
Yeah.
it's a good inclusion of Pearl Rogue, right?
I'm
And
giving
that's
this a
probably
3.
the best thing.
I like this.
I would never run this in any current iteration of Rogue. I could see like a slower test Rogue, but just the sound of that makes me want to puke. Yeah, absolutely 1.
Maz?
A lot of controversy. I give it a 3. You
All
give
right.
it a 2, Casper?
I give it a 3. I think this card is more likely to be a 1 than a 4, for sure.
Okay.
All right, moving
Next
on.
card.
Well, we took too
Second.
much time again.
Yeah. I mean, well, we had
Alright,
a long
orange.
discussion on that card, so it's fine.
Oh, wait, Rogue. Clever Disguise. 2 mana. Add 2 random spells from another class to your hand. Well, you guys heard what I had to say about the quest, so you can imagine what I have to say about this one. Not impressed.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
helps
this-
you complete the quest. You can just kind of pass on turn 2. I don't know. Maybe the quest is weak, but
I mean, you don't
I'm
need
gonna
to play
give
this
it
in
a
the
2.
quest, Rogue.
Yeah.
You can
You
just
don't
play other
have
cards.
to.
You don't really need to play this.
But this definitely helps you complete the quest.
Yeah,
a
I
lot
mean, it
more
helps you
often,
do the quest
so
faster, but
maybe it's better is the thing, right? But we haven't gotten to test it out to see.
yeah, I mean, I think the Wrong Quest is one of these cards that you have to play to see how good it is. I saw people playing it, and it seemed fine. It definitely didn't seem like a 1, but I mean, obviously their decks probably weren't built right.
Yeah. Okay. Any other opinions of this? Or should we move on? Guys.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2.
2,
1.
1, same.
Give it a 2.
All right, Sam.
All right, the next card is Suck It Sapper. 4 mana, 4/4, Death Rattle. Return a random enemy minion to your opponent's hand. So it's sap on a stick. It's also a pirate.
At J Alexander, dude. At J Alexander. Let's go.
At J Exalator. Oh, okay, right. Because we're playing it with the hook
Hooky!
tusk, right? It's actually a really, really good hook tusk minion. To be
I love
honest.
this card, dude. It's good. What do you think?
It's okay. It's sap on a body, but it needs to die.
Yeah. It's not a bad body, and it's a pretty good effect in a like reborn and buffing kind of meta, right?
Necron Blade on 3. Yeah, that's a good argument, right?
Yeah. Necron Blade. Plus,
I
like,
like that one.
if your opponent is a reborn deck, I think they're really unhappy to see this come down on 4. It can make a lot of weird board states. I think I'd give it this a 3. It might be.
I feel Hook Tusk is one of these cards that's just waiting to do broken stuff. And this is like a pirate card that's like, I mean, it's obviously not like insane or anything, but I think it will go in that deck. And if you like a hooky rogue.
Did Jambra just kill the card? Militia Commander against this?
Yeah, but Rogue already dies to Warrior, so whatever.
I mean,
Yeah, the Rogue's been dead to Warrior.
I like the card.
Militia Commander, dude.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm giving it. I wasn't gonna give it more than a 2, so I'm still gonna give it a 2.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna give it 2 as well.
Yeah.
what's that card like?
Just because of the going Necron Blade and then playing this and then just getting rid of their minion on 4. That's just insane tempo. You can choose to kill a shittier minion too with Blade, so you can.
I'm moving on. Casper, what did you give it?
Okay.
I'll give it a 1.
All right. Maz, you want this?
Yeah.
It's-
Pharaoh Cat.
It gives you sticky minions, so.
Yeah. 1 mana, 1/2, Battle Cry, get a reborn minion. Yeah, it's a combo activator. It's a 1-drop. Rogue has 1-drops again that we can play. We don't have to play stupid Mecharoos or other stuff anymore. It can also sometimes give you something from another class, so it activates Burgle effects. Pretty solid card. I'm probably going to include this in a lot of my Rogue decks just because of combo. I'm going to give this a 4. Good card.
I like it. I'm giving it also a 4. I think it's pretty good. You can also you can't get a lot of like bad reborn stuff, but it's just I just feel it's worth it. 1 mana 1/2 is fine. You get a card. I like
It's
it.
a combo activator.
It's combo activator. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it.
We've always played 1-drops historically in Rogue, and that's a good one.
I think it's a 3. Giving it a 4 just doesn't seem to.
Yeah, maybe
right.
4 is too much. I'll also give it a 3. It's too
Okay.
much.
Yeah, Casper convinced me. Good job, Casper.
You guys
That's what he
are
needed to say.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this is like
guys
this
are
is
all-
an additional card to a good deck, right? There's no.
You're-
like,
You're
what makes
missing the
it-
most relevant point. It's insane with Shark.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I'm moving on. We need to go faster.
Yeah.
There's a
yeah.
next card.
Go, go, go.
Casper.
Okay, Shadow of Death. 4 mana, choose a minion, shuffle 3 shadows into your deck. That summons a copy when drawn. So this is kind of like the Spider Ambush card, Valkyrie Strider. But it's it's way more combo-ish, and you need to like get big
Way more
value minions
combo-ish,
with
yeah.
this. Personally, I feel like this is probably not the direction Rogue is going to take. I think it's way too slow. But I don't know.
Wait, quick thing. What's the chance to get like a thing from another class from Pharaoh Cat? Does anyone know? Because that must be important, right?
I think it's unlikely.
The Pharaoh Cat Reborn thing?
Yeah.
I think most reborn minions are neutral.
30s?
Yeah.
Little
It's
less?
just-
Okay. Yeah,
in
go
the
back to the
30.
card, sorry.
All right. Yeah, the Shadow of Death thing. I saw Dog.
I
Play
saw
it
it
in his
too.
Anka deck. He was running like Witchwood Piper, so he'd always tutor the Anka and running some Shadow Step crazy effects and trying to win with Shadow of Death and drawing his cards off. Octosari deck. He was actually winning games, but he was also playing against a lot of bad decks. So I don't think it's a consistent enough game plan. I think it's too janky, too weird in what you're trying to do.
I mean, it
just
also
don't
does
really
nothing,
want-
right? It's 4 mana, do nothing, kind of, so...
Yeah, it could be like a tech card. Sometimes maybe you just run it to surprise some people,
Yeah.
with the Leroy, making extra Leroys or some other card. But besides that, I don't really see it like making the archetype.
I'm giving it a
or
2. I don't want to give it a 1. I think it could have some
I think
potential.
2 is fair.
2.
Okay, 2.
Alright, moving on.
2.
Saiyan?
Hooked Scimitar. 3 mana, 2/2 weapon, combo, gain, +2 attack. Very smarky card. Is Rogue going to be good at smarking people still? Probably. I want to see T5, T6 Rogue back.
I like going
Yeah, I mean,
face.
When you combo this, your Dread Corsairs cost 0 on turn 3.
Yeah,
if
going
you
this
can
double
download.
Dread Corsair. Get out. Get out of my game.
I mean, that's pretty unlikely, but yeah.
No. You go.
Man, you
prep.
can't prep raiding party coin this anymore.
Prep party on 2, and then
If you just believe,
coin-
you can do it.
Oof.
Coin Scimitar deckhand on 3 was. I don't know. This the more I think about this, it seems more and more inconsistent. Is this just worse than Waggle Pick then? At that point,
Yeah, I think it is.
yeah.
I'm still gonna give it a 3. I can see this going face and killing people.
I'll give it.
2.
I'll give it a 1.
1?
I think it's worse than Waggle Pick.
It's a lot worse.
A lot worse?
I mean, if it's worse than Waggle Pick, it's a 1, right?
I mean, I'm still giving it a 3. I think it's fine. I want to kill people. Maybe it works out.
Yeah, Boar will try it probably. We'll see
Give it a
Yeah.
2.
what happens.
Alright. Who's taking this one?
You.
Nobody, it's a 1.
Orange?
What? This one? 1?
Yeah. No, like I'm
Skip.
talking about the next one.
Oh, is it?
World Kick Master.
No, you play a combo card, add a random combo card to your hand. 1/2 mana. Similarities under Angler, although worse in every single aspect.
No, we just
It's-
don't talk about this, right?
Yeah, kinda. It's unplayable.
This is a mega one.
Yeah, skip. Okay,
Oh, this would have been the card to convince
Casper.
everyone that it's a 4, right?
Probably.
Anka the Bury. Battlecry, change each death element in your hand into 1/1 that costs 1.
The 5/5.
Insane synergy
5 go
with
to
Canarius Cube. Yeah. 5 mana, legendary, 5/5. Or okay, can anyone convince me otherwise?
You don't like this?
I don't think I can be convinced either. I mean, I watched Dog play the exact deck this was made for, right? He was winning games, but I don't think he's going to keep winning games. I don't know.
I think the
I don't
card
think
is
it's
nice.
enough to make the deck great. Like, the card's
I
insane.
love this card.
Yeah, I think the card is really good, but I'm not sure if the deck works. The
Yeah,
card
I
is
mean,
like,
yeah,
If
that's
the
what I
card's
think
great
too.
and the deck doesn't work, then, like,
Yeah.
you know, good. Like, that's why I want to give it a 2, because of how the insane effect of the card. But I've just seen the deck so far. But
I feel
Maybe
like
I'll
you
be
either rate
surprised.
this card high or you rate it low. I don't think you can go in between. Because it has one of these effects that it's either like really good, I feel, or just it's not good enough.
yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't think I can give it a 1 because that's how insane its effect is, right?
I'm gonna give it a 3 or whatever, man. I don't want to give it a 4 also because I think the archetype might just not be playable. But like this in like a long period of time when more cards come out, I can see this being like an ultra scary card to like print cards with or
like,
stuff like
I'll
that.
give it a 3, but like probably not for now.
Yeah. Saying?
It's a 2. I might even give it a 1 because I just don't like the design philosophy of it.
Uh-huh.
It's like if you're gonna play, you're gonna build your deck around a legendary that you may or may not draw, right? So then the death rattles that you include have to be like well statted and do well on curve, and then you're just changing them into 1/1s.
Yeah, it's
Like,
gonna be fun in Wild.
it's-
The only thing that I play Wild, so I'm gonna try it for sure. There must be
I mean-
something broken in Wild.
Maybe you can create some like consistent Mechathune combo against Warrior if you're playing Rogue. Like that could be an application of it, but I think even
A
that's pretty
sideboard, you
difficult to do. Yeah, like a sideboard or like a deck, right? That you're targeting Warrior, maybe. But
Probably.
besides that, I don't know.
Muzzy?
All right, next
one?
card. Bizarre Mugger. 5 mana, 3/5 rush. Battle cry. Add a random minion from another class to your hand. No, thank you. I don't want to
Nah,
put
no
this
thank
in
you,
the deck.
right?
Yeah.
No,
This was
thanks.
my kind of thing. Alright, I'm moving on. Plague of Madness. 1 mana, each player equips a 2/2 knife with poisonous. Kinda like this card, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. This card is interesting.
I like the fact that it's a spell. I like the fact that it's super cheap.
You
And
basically get to kill 2 things, whatever you want. You just
Weapons
You kill
Project with
damage?
like, maybe you play Harrison, but that's, I don't know. I can see this card being good. I can also see it like never being playable.
what deck do we play? What rogue deck? That's the question, right?
I
You don't
can
want to
see-
play it in an aggro
Yeah,
deck.
that's-
'cause-
that's-
No, I could
question.
see it as a good card in maybe the Death Rattle thing. Death Rattle Rogue with the
Death
5/5.
Rattle?
Yeah.
So you can survive to remove minions for cheap. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Like you can also use it as like the weapons project with like stuff. I mean,
Blade Flurry
I don't think
doesn't
that's
work
as
with this,
good in
right?
Rogue, but
It doesn't.
it doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
It's pretty though. It should work though, but
I also
It
think it
kills
should work.
giants. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to realize Rogue already has decent tools to answer giants already. We have this Walk the Planks, we have Saps, we have, Spear of the Shark, 4 damage, Preps, Vendettas. There's answers to giants. You don't need to run a Plague of Madness so that you
Yeah, also you take 8.
damage just to
Ah,
kill
man,
a
I don't know.
giant.
Maybe it's just bad.
I'm going to give it a 2. Maybe.
I'm also giving it a 2.
Maybe.
2.
Saiyan just hates Rogue. It's always a 1 for Saiyan.
Dude, I don't like this rogue expansion. I'm not feeling it.
I'll give it a 1.
Saiyan 1?
Yeah, 100. Like Casper doesn't like this rogue expansion as well, right?
I
Kind of.
guess. Who takes the quest? This is a pretty good one. Saiyan?
So which
Alright,
one?
Shaman Quest, 1 mana. Corrupt the Waters. Play 6 Battlecry cards. Reward Heart of Vernal, which you hit the button and it doubles the battle price for the turn.
Yep, 2 mana, double battle cries.
I do want to say it looks a little weaker than Druid because Druid's just an aura, right? But I guess if this was just an aura, it might be too strong.
Oh, does it cost mana?
Yeah, you
It
have to
costs 2
hit
mana,
the
yes.
button.
And only next one or the entire
Everything,
turn?
everything you play.
I mean, if it was an aura, right, you'd be
Yeah,
able to
aura is
Shutter
broken,
Walk
right?
with it. You'd be
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
walk
yeah.
with it.
Agreed. So that's why it's not an aura. But it's still very strong. Like weaponized wasp and some of these things that can kind of go face are pretty good. It lets shaman go from like a board controlling game plan to basically having shark up whenever they want to kind of transition into a smart game plan. And shaman's also got like a lot of good removal this time around with the sandstorm elemental, like plague kind of here and there, earthquake if they want to run it.
Yeah,
How
like
does this work with the genie, like the Seth guy? You just get everything?
the what?
What's the 7 mana 6/6?
Oh, you can choose 2 and then
Oh,
its battle cry will go off again.
It's not that good to get everything.
Yeah. With the Saiyamat, you should be able to choose all 4, but you can
Yeah,
also
yeah.
You can miss, right? You can miss.
you can yeah
On
you,
something.
you can
You can't miss.
Oh,
can
you
do
have all 4 options?
And yes.
Oh,
You pick the
okay.
first option, and then it becomes 3 options.
yeah
And then the battle cry
Oh,
happens
okay.
again,
Alright, I
where you
didn't
get
know
4, and then 3. Right? So you can't miss. You get what you want. With this card and the other cards that we've seen, I think it makes a decent case for Battlecry Shaman
that. Yeah,
to
I like this
rise
card. I think it's pretty
as a
good.
class in the
I
meta.
want
I don't know if I want to give it more than a 3, though. What are you guys giving it?
Well, we define 4 as like archetype defining, right? And we're saying if Battlecry Shaman's an archetype, like this is going to be always in that Battlecry Shaman deck,
4.
right?
Okay,
Yeah. So I'm comfortable giving it a 4.
same.
sure. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's one of the better quests.
I'll give it a 3. I'm not completely convinced.
I'll give it a 2. I think it's a bit.
Yeah, okay. If Casper gives it a 2, I'll give it a 2.
Okay, put me down for a 3 then.
I'm sticking
Oh,
on
no.
4. I'm sticking.
I haven't seen anyone play the deck while I was watching, so I don't want to give it.
I watched Firebat play it. He broke the game twice. It was bugged. He like tried to recreate the bug twice.
Alright, Muzzy. Next one.
Okay. Next one, Sandstorm Elemental. Is that the card?
Totemic Surge.
Oh, Totemic Surge. Okay. Oh, it's different on sheet. Totemic. Oh, you gave me this one 0. 1.
Ouch.
It's Totemic Might, but you give him attack. So low value. Why would
Muzzy
you
doesn't like attack on totems, guy. You can clearly see that. He seems
Why
upset.
would you put this in your deck? I'm not putting this in.
Yeah. Huh. It's forever though, Maz.
Okay. All right. Who's
That doesn't help the
Sandstorm
case.
Elemental. Do you have Sandstorm Elemental? I did. I think we've discussed Totemic Surge enough.
Alright, that's a 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Sandstorm Elemental. 2 mana, 2/2. Valkyrie deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Overload 1.
I mean, I like how they fixed Maelstrom Portal so it didn't get buff from Spell Power Totem anymore. That's cute.
Yeah, it also overloads.
Yeah. I don't know. The card still looks pretty good to me, though.
Yeah, this
I mean-
card's pretty sweet. Like it synergizes with the Battlecry cards.
Yeah.
With the quest, and the quest it's pretty easy to complete too. And later on, hero power, and then play this 2 AOE. It's okay.
Yep.
It's
Also,
steeper in your AOE.
overload code for card for Thunderhead and the new legendary.
and
it's
the
pretty
new
sweet.
legendary. This is
I like this card a lot.
2 drop. I like it.
I guess you can compare this to like the Mage card, the 3 mana that was it 3 mana dealt 1 to everything to all enemies.
Twilight Collar.
Twilight.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
that dealt to yours
same
too,
color.
right?
No, it was only 10.
Only enemy. Okay,
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give it a 3.
I'm giving it a 2.
2.
Cyan.
Give it a 2 as well.
All right.
Yeah, I'm free.
You're 3? Yeah. I
Wait,
think
I'll-
like Reborn minions will be relevant. This can clear out multiple Reborn minions at once.
Casper.
What? I gave it a. Oh, this new card. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Vezina. Oh no, it's the Mugu Flesh Shaper.
Yeah.
7 mana, 3/4 rush. Costs 1 less for each minion on the battlefield. So it's a 3 mana cheaper Sea Giant that has way weaker stats, but also has rush. So could potentially see play in some sort of flood deck. I'm not quite sure exactly what type of deck you would see playing. Oh yeah, the Thunderhead deck. Yeah, so you play this together with the Thunderhead stuff. It's just a cheap 3/4 rush. It's very
I don't
good
know.
if you're both fighting for the board, right?
I feel like at that point, Sea Giant's just the better card to run. Because if you're
Yeah, I
running
think so
Thunderhead and you
too.
summon all the rush minions, you're gonna be clearing most things.
Yeah.
And the Sea Giant sort of helps you stabilize the win, right? And Sea Giant's just much better.
Because this is not something big, right? This doesn't really
You know.
like help you get much tempo. I feel like Sea Giant does. I feel this card might be a bit of a bait, even though this thing is not to underestimate.
Okay. Let's power through. We only have 3 left, right? We only have 3.
I'm giving this a 2.
I'm gonna give it a 1. I don't even
Yeah,
believe
one-
it to be a 2.
one-
I'm never
one.
playing it.
1.
All right. Who wants to take the good one? Orange, you haven't talked in a while. Get the good one.
I can take it. Vezina, 4 mana, 2/6. While you're overloaded, your other minions have +2 attack. So basically, this is a really good card. It goes very well with, say, Thunderhead and all the rush minions you get from that. If you can curve those like close to each other, you clear a lot of the board, and also it can be used as like a kind of a bloodlust later on, but on a stick and once permanent. I don't know. This card just seems absolutely ridiculous to me for pretty much any type of shaman. I would be very hard pressed to find a shaman deck where I wouldn't want to play Vezina in. And I think it's way less awkward to run Vezina and a bloodlust than like some of these decks are like double bloodlust and you just risk having them dead in your hand. This is a good card on its own. You can use drop, and yeah, I think this card is like
Is it 4? Right.
It's a 4 for
absolutely.
me. It's just
Yeah.
good.
Yep. Good.
Agreed.
Good stats, good thing to. That does a
Yeah,
good
this
thing.
is
You
great.
play this. Alright. Splitting Axe. 4 mana, 3/2. Battlecry, summon copies of your totems. Well, actually, I've never seen this card before.
Yeah, you can make some mana tides or some other shitty basic totems. I don't really want to do that. There's
No
better
thanks,
weapons.
I think.
You
I think this is a
lick 'em.
no thanks card, Maz.
Yeah.
Evil
Fair to
Totem
lick
is
'em.
kind of sweet.
Too expensive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's a 1 for me.
Yep.
1.
Plague of Murlocs, Casper.
Plague of Murlocs. Transform all minions into random Murlocs. So this is kind of a Conjurer's Mage counter. It's also probably a very good card to run in Murloc Shaman.
Can't this also be like used as an aggressive card?
Yeah, you just turn your shitty totem board into, or your shitty 1/1s into Murlocs,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I mean, you would rather just a Bloodlust then, right? Probably.
Maybe.
That's not a bad point.
Also, the fact that you can't like attack with.
Yeah.
It's kind of
I
like
think
a
a
bad
pretty big
thunderstorm, I
downside.
feel, but I guess it's not meant to be used that way.
Maybe they included this because of Yogg, right? They're like, oh, you get all the sick stuff, and then boom, everything's
Yeah.
a Murloc for some sick highlight clips, right?
I feel this is more of a defensive card than an aggressive card. Like, way more.
People have been comparing this to Devolve, and I don't think it's anywhere close to.
It's better
I-
versus Giants.
Isn't this way better than Devolve?
Devolve, right? That's what it was saying.
Yeah.
Well,
You
it
think
depends,
it's-
right?
You think
Because
this is a better deal?
This
Yes.
card just has flexibility, right? And like we said, it can be used aggressively or defensively. If you're shaman, no matter what shaman class you're playing, like sometimes some games you'll just totem a bunch, and sometimes you just have a few totems, right? You can just turn that into an aggressive board too.
But it also affects all minions, not just your enemies, which was, in my opinion, what made Devolve like quite useful. Could just
but
devolve their board and then start
Yeah,
trading.
but like most of the
You
times you're
can't-
playing this when you want to clear, right? Or like be a control deck, and then you probably don't have many minions if you want to clear
This-
stuff, right?
This is way
I mean,
better.
the
for control.
argument's there, but I still don't like the card, and I feel like we're talking too much about it. I'm gonna give it a 2.
2.
2 for me.
Two.
Alright, Sam, take the next one.
I'll give it a 3, but yeah, okay. Next card coming up is Weaponized Wasp. If you control a lackey, deal 3 damage, 3 mana, 3/3. Pretty strong battle cry effect. Like this is
Did
gonna
forget
put
this
the
class
battle
doesn't have
cry-
lackeys?
Do we forget that it doesn't have lackeys? It has some.
Does it? Is there a shaman
Yes.
card that gives you lackeys?
The Slurper.
yeah,
There's a new
Evil totem.
totem. There's a new totem. We have Slurper.
Oh, it's the one, the 1 mana guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Okay, okay.
Slurper, Cable Rat, all of these happen to have battle cries too.
Yes.
And Black is a battle cries.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
about it.
Wasp is guaranteed damage, right? When you use the hero power with it too. So you can put a lot of damage to face after you're done with the early game.
4? This is not a
Uh,
4. What? How is this a 4? If you control the lackey, you have to have it in play also.
Yeah.
This
That's
is not a
why,
4. What?
I mean, I don't think it's a 4 either. Even if you control a lackey and get this effect off,
It's
is
not a
that
4, it's
enough
not even
to
close to a
warrant
4.
a 4? I don't think so. I think this is just like a 3. 3 of cards.
This is a
What
2
would
for
you
me.
give
It might even be
SI?
lower.
SI?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can compare it to a Psy.
I
So
think
yeah.
SI is a 3, right?
Wait, easy 4? What? Am I missing something on this card? Let me read it again. No, I'm
Maybe
not
we can
missing
just
something
give
on
it
this card.
3. It's not a 2.
I think it's a 3.
Dude, I'm real quick one here.
I'm going for
So-
1, dude. This card looks uber trash. If you control a lucky, no. Hit me for a 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, a Psy can go phase 2. I don't know what you mean. I don't see why this is that good. And
Or
it-
you
it-
should compare it to like Medivh's Valor or something,
It's
right?
better than
I
this,
give-
but
I
it's
give it-
not
I give
better
it a
than
3.
this. SI is much better than this.
Alright. Next card, Earthquake. Deal 5 damage to all minions, then deal 2 damage to all minions. Good removal.
This is pretty good. Like, you play it on controlling Shaman deck. I don't know if it's going to be good in Battlecry Shaman. Probably because you don't put a lot of stats with that deck and you care more about your minions' Battlecry effects. And it's a very solid mass removal spell, in my opinion. Deals with all the reborn stuff and deals with really big things too. I like this
Has
one a
Feno
lot.
ever had a flanking strike? Dude, are people stupid? How are you comparing this to flanking strike? How you compare a card that requires you to have another card to generate the card and then play it and then play the card with flanking strike? What? Okay, maybe I'm getting tired or chat is getting stupid. I don't know what's happening, but
It's
sorry, keep
not
going.
comparable to flanking strike.
What?
No,
I think they just deleted the if you control a lackey part of the card. I think that's what they did. Okay, but Earthquake, solid removal spell. It's not like an insane removal spell, making new archetypes. Oh, removal shaman. No, it's just a good spell. You put it in your decks if you want your deck to remove cards, right? 2.
Shaman needed a good way to deal with big.
Doesn't kill giants or conjurers calling things, man.
Well,
It gets pretty close though. It gets pretty damn close. Wait, how does this work with spell power?
It works. It should deal 6.
6 and then 3, right?
Yeah, that depends if the thing is still alive, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the totem dies, I guess. Okay. Yeah. It's a 2 for me.
2.
I give it a 3.
Alright. Last shaman card, Evil Totem, 2 mana O2, because it's a totem. At the end of your turn, add a lackey to your hand.
Yeah, I'm putting
I
this
wanna-
in my Corrupt the Water shaman, right?
Yeah, I want to give this a 3. I like infinite value, or not infinite, but chance of more value.
Let me think
I think
about
this
this.
is
Can you
very
guys convince me why this card is a 3?
very comparable to Mana Tide Totem, but it's 1 mana cheaper, and like the lackeys are so cost efficient. Like, just look at Evil Miscreant. Like, people weren't sure how to evaluate lackeys, and were like, "Oh, Evil Miscreant." Like, tons of people said the Evil Miscreant was a trash card because lackeys suck. But then we realized that lackeys are really good, and we want to run even bad cards to generate lackeys. And then if you want to. Then if you
I mean,
start
Miscreant is not a
comparing
bad
Lackey
card, it was a
Generation to
1/5.
card drawing, and then you reduce 1 mana Mana Tide Totem, we're starting to look at a very good
Wait,
card.
think of it this way: Evil Totem. You just coin Evil Totem, and then they play something, and then your Shaman. You lick them, you zap, you remove their stuff, collect more lackeys. I have 2 lackeys. I'm happy if this gives me 2 lackeys. 3 lackeys, great.
Coin
Just
Evil
has
Totem,
one more
yeah.
upside.
A solid 3.
Okay.
I think it's a 2.
I'm a 2.
All right.
I've never been impressed by lackeys in Shaman. I remember something. in
Yeah,
Control.
Lucky's kind of suck in Shaman. I also feel that way.
Like, lackeys are like so good in road, but
Oh yeah, but chat is everyone in chat is gonna play it though because they gave 4 on the 3 mana 3/3 Casper. Everyone in
Yeah.
chat is gonna play it. They all gave it a 4. Chat was full of 4s for the 3 mana 3/3. They all play this. It's their favorite card.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Next class, Warlock. Quest is Supreme Archaeology. You have to draw 20 cards.
20 cards.
20 cards.
Plot
Play
twist,
20
plot
minions.
twist, plot twist.
It's like 67% of your deck to draw. And then you get a hero power that if you draw a card, it costs 0. So Whizzle Bang. It's only plot twist decks. I have no experience with plot twist decks. My instinct is that they're terrible, which makes me think this card's bad. And I'm not going to be playing some shitty control style Warlock decks. And it's some janky win condition. That just seems like I'm looking to lose, rather than just playing a better deck.
I don't like it.
Very hard
But
time seeing how this is being playable.
Wasn't there a card before called like Whizbang or something? Not the 4/5, but the 6 mana one. And if you
Yeah, there's a 6 mana 4/4.
Yeah.
Whenever you're hero powered, it'd make it cost 0, whatever you drew.
I mean, the reward is not bad. It's just how you get to the reward.
yeah, you just can't make your deck so heavy to where the reward is consistently good,
Yeah.
and therefore the whole thing is bad.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. I
Right.
agree.
To make this card good, you have to run 2 plot twists in your deck, and then that's like 2 mana spend.
I feel like I'd just rather play a plot twist deck without this card. I don't know why. If I play a plot twist deck. Which I'm having a hard time seeing how. I don't know though. I'm giving it a 1.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Casper?
1. Dude, I'm getting more and more negative now. I'm getting so tired.
I think I am too, dude.
Dude,
Okay, actually, I
I hate it so hard in Shaman.
We're
Someone
We
gave
have
this
2 more.
card.
We only have 2 more. We're
We're almost
done.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
This card.
Okay, next card. Neferset Thrasher, whatever. 3 mana 4/5. Whenever this attacks, deal 3 damage to your hero. So it's super overstated for 3 mana, and there's a bunch of ways you can make the drawback of it become upside. For example, with the Disease Vulture, that's we're gonna get to later. This card seems quite good for me. There's a lot of cards in Warlock that add a lot of stats for not too much mana in this set, and I think there's a little bit of a problem with like what direction you go with the Warlock cards. It looks pretty hard to fit all of these things that Warlock has going for it in one deck, but I do think that one of the archetypes, which is like kind of self-damaging, that this card will be good, very good in it, and I like the card quite a lot.
When I see this, I think Zoo. The stats are insane. You can coin it turn 2, 4, 5. It's not going to get removed. It's going to hit him in the head. It's going to live, to make your self-harm effects synergy. I think this card's quite strong, and it'll
What is the self-harm synergy stuff?
There's another card, Diseased Vulture. It's a 4-mana 3/5 that's going to be released. That whenever you take damage, you summon a random 3-cost minion.
Oh.
So basically, you play this, and if you have the Diseased Vulture, you basically guarantee you getting that 3/5 and a 3/3 almost every time.
All right.
Just insane stats.
Is it only that?
Is it only
It's just that. Pretty sure.
that? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, card's okay. I like it a lot
also
more as
just
a
okay.
5/4, but I'll give it a 2.
Wait, really? You like it? I think it's better as a 4/5 because
Casper, what do you think?
survives.
4/5. That means it wants to trade. I want it to go face.
No,
I'm flirting with the 1
goes
here, dude.
face.
I'm afraid
They
I'm gonna
can't
kill
kill
myself
it,
with this.
right?
I'm paying 3 mana to value trade or 3 health to
Jungle,
trade. every
Jungle
time.
Panther kills 5/4.
It's getting validated by militia.
By Militia Commander? But you're Zoo against Warrior.
Yeah, you jump already, I guess. Yeah. I like the card. It's
I like it. I'm gonna give it a 3.
great. I think it's
I'm a 2. I'm a 2.
I'm 3.
All
Alright, next card. What is this Jungle Panther argument anyway?
I have to get some water. Be right back.
I've seen people play 3-mana stealth minions.
Wait, what was the Jungle Path argument? I completely missed it.
I was like, I'd like it more as a 5/4.
Yeah.
And then Muzzy was like, it'll die to Jungle Panther.
I mean, 3
How did
drops
I
can
miss
deal
that?
4. 3 drops can deal 4 damage
You
easily.
died to Jungle Panther?
What 3 drops deal 5 damage? You know,
Oof, that was a good one, Muzz. Alright. Sinister deal. 1 mana, discover a lucky spell.
Discover the lackey. That's a powerful effect.
I
You can
mean,
find whatever lackey you're getting. So you're paying 2 mana basically for whatever lackey you want that turn. Is it worth?
there's 2 cards that really factor in, and it's the Evil Recruiter and the Legendary.
Yeah.
And with those two alone, like this alone, probably not. With those 2 in mind, I'm starting quite interested in this one. Discover a Lucky is
This is a mega
Pretty
one
sick.
for me.
You don't keep it in the mulligan, sure, but it's stronger later on when you just use 1 mana to find the lacking that you want to like gain more control of the board, right?
I feel this
And-
is only fine from Ethereal Lucky in specific cases. I would never play this in my deck, I think.
You can use this to discover ethereal lackey.
Yeah.
well, the
If you need a
Legendary,
spell.
the Legendary and the Evil Recruiter
Post
are
legendary
both
doesn't match, right?
insane payoff cards, and like want as many lucky cards for those. I feel like as possible.
I feel I'd rather get a random lucky than pay an extra mana to find the lucky that I want.
Would you rather play Evil Cable Rat or this?
I don't know. I probably don't want to play Evil Cable Rat either, but
I would much rather play this over a Cable Rat in Zoo. I feel like.
I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of this. It's a 1 for me. I can't imagine me putting this in my deck.
I'm giving it a 1 as well.
I think it's
I
a
Give
good.
it a 2.
I hate spells.
What do you think about this one, Casper?
I think
You're muted.
Casper's AFK. Oh, he's
He's
back.
back.
right
He's
now,
back.
he's back.
I don't know if he's seen the
Oh,
card.
I was muted. Let me check. Discover a lackey. What are other cards Warlock get again? Let me check.
2 insane ones.
I think
the
there's
card
a
is
new
bad.
lucky, right? We'll
I
have to talk
think.
about that.
Oh yeah, there's the Evil Recruiter. Maybe not.
What's the new lucky? 1 mana, give a minion 1.
What other lackeys did Warlock had again? They had the 2 mana tutor, right?
The Evil Genius, yes.
Yeah, they have Evil Genius. Is that it? I think that's it.
Yeah.
We're spending way too much time on this, dude.
Yeah,
This-
Casper.
this is a 1 minute discover life.
Two. one.
Two. What do you guys give it?
Alright, I give it a 1.
I
I
give
give
it
it a 1.
Dark Pharaoh
I'll
to
give-
Khan.
I'll give it a 1 too.
Alright.
No, me and Zayn gave it 2s. Come on, Casper.
5 mana,
What's
4/4.
It's better than
Valkyrie,
Cable, right?
for the rest of the game, your luckies are 4/4. 5
I mean,
mana.
this is a
4/4.
big one.
Ultra
Yeah,
1
this-
for me. It's not even
Yeah,
close.
yeah. That's why I kind of want to get the other one on 1 too, but yeah.
Yes, that's why I give everything. I think they're just terrible. No, this archetype's not gonna see play. Orange is baffled. So Orange, what do you think? Orange seems baffled by the stupidity of these people. What are they talking about? Did they just rate Questroger 1? Both of them? Idiots.
I mean, I agree. I think it's a
Wait,
one.
should I keep going, Orange? Have we not finished
Sure.
yet?
I agree. Let's go with a 1, I guess.
Dude, it's such a 1. Okay.
Totally.
Okay, JustSaiyan 1.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It was a nice bait.
Yeah, absolutely. I never.
It's a
thought
good
it
bait.
was
Yeah, I'm not
anything-
gonna lie, it's a good bait.
I never thought it was anything else good.
Plague of Flames. Destroy all your minions. For each one, destroy a random enemy minion. 1 mana.
Yeah, what's up with your fucking giant conjurer now?
Idiots.
Anyone want to talk about giant?
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
Fawn,
Casper.
Steam, Plague of Flames. we
Big
got-
ethereal lucky buff. Big ethereal. I mean, is it? Fuck, maybe it's not.
Did you guys know that a hard counter to a giant conjurer is like microtech control?
Wait, I,
I
have
mean,
a
are you gonna
question.
be Zoo and have an empty board against the Giants Conjurers coming?
I mean, the thing is, like, if they ever try to develop something big into your board, you get like just toss this, and then you develop another board, and you can do this because you have life tap.
Okay,
I don't know.
yeah, okay.
I don't like it.
The quest doesn't count as a spell, right? It doesn't count.
Huh?
What?
The
What?
quest doesn't count as a spell
No, you
Yeah,
can't get it off of
yeah.
Ethereal Lucky.
or buff your man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, I think Chad is getting confused by some of the ratings we're doing.
I think this card is pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's good too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good until conjurers get nerfed.
I
I mean,
don't
it's
know.
still pretty good. Like,
It's like good for removal for like Warlock overall. It doesn't have to be Zoo or against Conjurers,
Yeah.
right? Like,
I think this is a 3-star card.
I
like
agree.
the card.
I think it's a 3 too. I like this card a lot. Here, like,
all right, 3.
I could see this even potentially being a 4, but I'm gonna give it a 3. It's just probably safer.
next card is a 3 in my book.
Muzzy,
because
what do you
we're gonna
think?
be away.
I did play Good Flames at 2. I mean, I
Two?
see the strength of it. Yeah, but I don't know the game plan of. I hate slow control Warlock game plans. There's no Gul'dan. Why am I playing slow Warlock? I don't want to play slow Warlock. You know.
Yeah, I can see that. All right.
Yeah, most of the points, though. Warlock is very trash right now. There's no real win con. But there's no real way to survive. I guess that one of the problems is that there's no way to survive.
You can
right?
kill
So
your
I guess it's-
Mechathon like that.
I think this card is pretty important if Warlock becomes good.
I agree. Yeah.
The
I
Plague
agree.
of Flames.
For sure. That's the 3 is fine. I think. Do you want this one, Saiyan?
Okay, 4 mana, 3/5. Diseased Vulture. After hero attacks, damage. After hero takes damage on your turn, summon a random 3-cost minion. It's good with the 3 mana card we mentioned before. Sometimes you just lay it down and tapping becomes value for you, right? So it puts you further and further ahead on board while generating resources, and it has a good stat line. It's not the most aggressive card, but it's very, very playable. I think it might fit into a few different kind of zoo decks as well. I would give this a 3.
Yeah, I agree.
I like this card.
I like it. I like it. It's a 3.
Okay.
This is exactly the type of
You-
card
you
gets
can play
buffed to
this and-
to a 3/6 in the.
You can play this in
whenever
Kobo
things get
Lucky your
buffed.
face, turn 5. The nuts.
We discover the Cobalt Lackey to do this, right?
No, we just evil whatever. No, it's not
Yeah.
evil miscreant. What is it called? The 2 mana guy?
Evil Genius.
Evil genius. Yeah, we evil genius and we just Kobo Lucky your face. The nut too.
Not
All right. Rift Cleaver. 6 mana, 7/5 demon. Valkyrie destroy a minion. Your hero takes damage equal to its health. 6 mana,
Interesting.
7/5. And it kills a thing?
Dude, this card is so big and it's so good, but it's the
Just
problem
choose
that
something. It dies. You don't need the combo.
It's
Whatever,
it's so
it's
aggressive.
dead. Whatever you choose. I like killing things.
Once in chat?
How's this not a 3?
Yeah,
How is
this
this a one,
definitely a
first of
3
all?
at least for me.
Wait, hold up, dude. Why are they saying 1?
No clue.
I don't know. It's
I
chat.
mean, the problem is, right, that you're building like a more mid-rangey warlock that problem with win conditions, but I think you can use jam this in an aggressive warlock and it's real good.
You're dead? What do you mean you're dead? You remove their minion.
How
so
is
you
this
don't
1 in any
die.
planet, dude?
That's the opposite of dying. Sure, you
Yeah.
take damage, but if you leave their minion alive,
Maz,
their
Maz.
minion's gonna kill you.
I think
Also-
Casper is
also-
looking like he's gonna side with Twitch at here.
Really?
I think the card is pretty solid. I don't think it's like broken or anything.
Okay, it's not a 1,
Yeah, I
Casper,
mean,
right?
It's not a 1. It's not a 1.
Okay, alright.
One.
But I don't think it's
a solid
extremely
card,
good.
So 3.
Yeah.
Okay, my argument for it being a 3 is that in this meta, especially, you might be hitting the backside of a Reborn card, right? So you're just taking 1 damage to kill the backside of their 4-drop Reborn or something as well.
It's pretty big also, it's fine.
It's very big. It kills people.
I'm giving it a 3.
Let's
Okay,
check
3
on
fine.
that, though.
Maybe it's a
I would
bit
give it
much
a-
though.
I would give it a 2.5. But,
Yeah, same.
Boar,
Right.
Boar rated it a 1.
I'll be right back a sec. You guys keep
Oh,
going.
Boar rated a 1?
Yep.
So it's got to be a 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go next. We can go without Feno, right? Evil
Yeah.
Recruiter. 3 mana, 3/3. Battle Cry. Destroy a friendly lackey. Do you summon a 5/5 demon? So what people have been calling it is the 4 mana 8/8, which is pretty accurate. But you also get effect of a lackey if you do that. And this is why I want to run a bunch of lackeys. I think this card is very good. If you ever go lackey, coin this, or God forbid that you go lackey into just this, that should win you the game, right? Like,
+4/+4 on the lackey. It's a 3
Yeah.
mana bone mare if you get it to work, basically.
yeah,
Plus, your opponents have to be very cautious on what they kill. Like, if you have a knife juggler and a lackey, they might kill the lackey over the juggler just because of the potential of Evil Recruiter, right?
yeah.
Well, yeah, this is a good card with like lackeys, right? Because it doesn't require like any insane synergy. It's like
Well, there's
the
not a
upside
lot of
is just
lackeys.
huge.
There's not a lot of lackeys, but it's a good card if you get it off.
Maybe you play Sinister too.
I don't want to give this a 4 though, man.
No,
I don't think it's
I'm
a
not gonna
4.
go to 4. I'm just gonna go to 3.
This is the most solid 3.5 card I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
a lot of these Warlock cards are just 3s, you know? Playable stuff that because they want to see Warlock have a presence in the meta, maybe.
Yeah, it's a 3. I agree.
I'm a 3, yeah.
Right.
I'll give it a 4 just so we can bump it up a bit.
Alright.
Cool.
Positive
Next
scene.
one. Expired Merchant, 2 mana, 2/1. Battle Cry. Discard your highest cost card. Death Rattle. Add 2 copies of it to your hand. Good wild card. We don't have any real like late game plan for it in standard, so 1 for me.
I mean, this is just a value card, right? For 2 mana.
Oh, this is
Whatever.
interesting.
It just duplicates like whatever.
I saw board play this with Giants. It was pretty nice.
Do. Yeah, maybe in handlock you
Wait.
could make your giants.
Dude, board played this with Giants. It was naughty.
Handlock.
I think
Hold
it's
up.
pretty
Is it good?
I think it's pretty good.
I like it.
Well, it goes to target specific things, right? I guess there's some things that it's like very good to duplicate.
Well, you're only gonna have Giants as your highest cost card.
Yeah,
right?
Giants is always your highest cost card.
Well, no. It could potentially make a deck around this, right?
Yeah, I
To
think
always
so.
discard something and generate another one of them. I don't know. No, this is a cool card.
I'm not giving this
I'll
more
give
than
it
a
a
2
2.
though, so it's a 2 for me.
Yeah. It's a 2.
It's definitely
Seems
not
like a
trash though. It's pretty fine.
Yeah, it seems like a 2. I agree.
Something interesting. Someone's probably gonna make something interesting.
Alright, Imp Blaming, 4 mana. Destroy a minion, shuffle 3 worthless imps into your deck.
Oof.
Oof.
Skip.
I mean, Blast Crystal Potion is a pretty good card, even though you lost the Mana Crystal. So many people played it in Arena back in the day.
Well, it was at some
You
point like
really
the
didn't want
loss
to
of
play
a
them.
mana crystal start being a downside. Shuffling free.
I mean,
it was-
I guess the reason they all played it back then was because of 4 mana 7/7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
Okay.
this card terrible?
I think so.
I don't
One.
like it.
I'm at 1.
It can be pretty sick from Lackey.
Saiyan?
I've already filled out the ones for you guys.
Alright, cool. Oof, talking about ones, dude. Oy, oy, oy.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
What's the next
Warrior,
one?
last class.
Warrior, last one. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Save the best for last.
Oh. This is the fattest one, dude. Oh.
Hack the system.
Who's gonna hack the system?
Who wants to take this one?
Is hack the
Alright, I'll
system the
take it.
worst quest?
No one?
Hey,
No one?
quest sucks.
Are we going next?
Yeah,
Quest
go
sucks.
next.
This
Go
is a
next.
one.
Go next. Go next. Go next.
Dude, I opened this one golden. It's the worst one. 1
I'm pretty
mana,
sure.
attack 5 times with your hero, and you get 2 mana, summon a 4/3. When you can
Yeah.
have Dr. Boom. Imagine, dude.
Imagine.
Just imagine. Okay? Giga one, right?
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
6 mana, 6/7, Armored Goon. I like the name. Whenever your hero attacks, gain 5 armor. We don't want to play the quest. We don't want to play this guy.
I mean,
I don't want to play this guy.
I don't want to play it's either, but it has pretty nice stats, and if you gain 5 armor, it's a very good card. But
Yeah, but here's
it's
the-
still
here's the thing.
it's still too much work.
Good
Like, in the
synergy with
past-
Sulfuras. How is it called?
It's pretty good with Super Collider, but I don't know. It's pretty bad, probably.
That's
I
it.
mean, I don't think the stats matter. In the past, in past expansions, like they've released high statted minions for Warrior, and they've just sort of never seen play. Like, remember that 2/7, the 5 mana 2/7 that would grow every time your minions are attacked? Or there used to be like another 6/7 back in the day too, or a 7/7. Warriors just released stats, and Warriors never really cared about those
Yeah.
stats with upside effects. Like they just
Yeah.
have better controlling tools,
Yeah.
better win condition, just things
I agree.
that they've set themselves to do, and I don't think Warrior can this isn't enough to make Warrior do something else. So
Yeah,
I think
one.
this is a one.
Yeah,
I'm
Sam,
not
someone
playing
is
this in a
saying, could you
Warrior deck.
please change Seiko ratings so we can see actual average on of neutrals?
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Alright, next
Moving on.
card. 8 mana, 3/6, taunt, battlecry, summon a couple of this minion. I've heard various things about this card. I've heard it's like giga playable to really good. I'm somewhere in between. What's important of this card is that it's a mech as well, or well, both copies are mechs. So me as a rogue player, now I don't have a ton of hope for rogue, but like the current rogue iteration, like Dr. Boom into this sounds like a freaking nightmare. And when you pair it into the Fray or Armadillo or something, I mean, it starts to look like if Taunt Warrior is a deck, I probably want to play at least one copy of this, if not 2.
I don't know if I want to put this in my deck, but I know that I won't be very upset if I.
I mean, it's really good of delivery drone and assembly, of course, too.
Yeah, it's a mega 2 for me. Like it's not a 1, it's not a 3. That's just what I think.
The most you could see it as a 1-of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
Is it 2 as well? Like
Sure.
like
think
the
it's
other
okay.
cards, Security Rover, those things that you want off your hero powers, but you don't play them in your deck. Like those would be ones. I could see
Yes.
potentially running this. That's why it's a 2.
Same.
I mean, it's fringe like the taunt deck, right? Which is maybe.
Right, next one, someone.
Livewire lands 3 mana 2/2. After your hero attacks, add a lackey to your hand. What do warriors do with lackeys? Do we care about lackeys?
I don't think so.
Not really.
I don't
Pretty
think-
understated weapon.
Really, I
Warrior
think this card
can't
is really
survive.
good.
Feno called this Evil Miscreant.
Evil miscreant.
Well, yeah.
Isn't
I
it
mean,
better than Evil Miscreant? Like,
I think it's better than
weapon,
Evil Miscreant a lot of the
than
times.
one form? Doesn't need to be comboed, right?
Well, does Warrior want lackeys though?
I don't think so.
I don't think they want to.
I mean, if you play a Tempo Warrior, are you sad playing
Yeah.
this?
Ooh, what's up, board control?
I like this a lot in a Temple Warrior build.
Yeah, this
You're
is
definitely playing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Evil would be
That's-
a lot worse. Yeah, I mean, Evil Mishkan would be a lot worse in Warrior, but I
When
mean,
this was first revealed, I was with
isn't this just a
Feno.
good
I said
card?
it was a 1, and it
What are we cutting for this? I mean, we don't play it in the slower control style. Like we don't play this in Bomb Warrior. That deck already has Wrench Caliber and other weapons, and doesn't have the slots. Honestly, usually for us to fit it in, and some Temple Warrior playing this, maybe we're playing two
I
of
think
these. I don't
it's
know.
fairly strong in Temple Warrior. Like, you're not always going to have the perfect curve with it, and even if you need to take like one turn to do your battle rage stuff, like this fills out the rest of your mana with the lackeys that you've been holding on to and things like that.
I
Yeah,
feel
it-
this is one of the cards you shouldn't underestimate. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. The thing about
It's
it
pretty
is
cheap.
it
It's
generates-
3 mana. It has 2 attack, which is fine, and then it also gives you value with the lucky. I think it's just good.
Yeah, it generates a lot of ping options, extra damage for your Dynomatics or executes or other things to work better, which is pretty important. Like you get 2 lackeys and then the 2 extra attacks too. Okay. That's good. Let's see. I'll give it a 3.
Same.
Same.
2.
2.
Right.
Right.
Plague of Wrath. 5 mana. Destroy all damage minions.
Finally, some removal for Warrior. Oh,
Yay.
All?
Kaboom hero power. The nuts.
This guy is
Yeah.
toxic, dude.
Whirlwind Plague Wrath.
This guy is toxic. That's all I gotta say.
yeah. Or like
Warpath, like a
just
man.
having right Warpath.
Is this just the Warrior sideboard now for Mage? So you can you have Super Colliders, and for that one board where you don't have an answer, you have Whirlwind.
This is a lot better than the BBJH.
I mean,
Or
it's
Warpath,
still
Plague
not
Wrath.
easy to have damage minions, though, right?
I mean, you have 2 Warpaths, right? You have the
I mean, but then you play 2
Zephrys,
cards to
and
clear
Hunterace.
board.
I'd work a bit to get a twisting letter. I'm willing to.
Well,
Huh?
you work a bit because Warpath
Yeah,
on its own,
specialist.
and in those matchups, don't like against Mage, they don't clear the Giants, right? This is the answer to those extra Giants. The board that I don't know. I don't think you run it on its own though. I mean, it's like a sideboard deck, maybe, right?
Yeah.
Like at that point, aren't you playing too much removal in your deck and not enough?
Yeah, that's why I feel also.
Yeah, I also think I'm overestimating this card probably because I don't know, Mage, right?
I'm giving it
Pretty
a
good
2.
with
I don't
Mage.
think it's.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
It's probably a 2, yeah.
Whirlwind, yes, guys. Of course, you can play stuff that activate this card, but then you play 2 cards instead of 1 card. Just play Brawl, whatever, man. 1 minion survives, okay. Just high roll, lol. I don't know.
Next card.
I mean,
Shiny.
a lot of the time I Brawl, you just have Brawl into the Omega Devils. An argument for this is that sometimes you can keep your own board and destroy their minions if you have, like, I don't know, other stuff. But I don't know.
The next tournament, Soul is still Specialist, so Specialist isn't really dead yet.
Yeah.
Alright, are we moving on? What did you guys give it?
Yes.
Plague Wrath, but y'all give 2s.
I'll give it 2,
twos
alright.
overall.
For
Okay.
Flunky.
Stone and Defender's back.
Shaggy. From
Shaggy.
Scooby-Doo. That's who this is, right? That's who it
Yeah,
is.
2 mana 2 taunt, Battlecry Discover, taunt minion.
I think this card is Giga Nuts.
I love
This
this
card's
card, dude. I think
insane.
this card's
You just play
Giga
this
Nuts,
card.
yeah. Fucking
I mean,
confident for the Giga
discovered
Nuts
2
here.
Mordens, right? Like,
Okay, let's go around. Everyone say something good about this card.
which one? Flunky?
Sick
Flunky,
card. I
Oh.
like 2 mana 2/2s with taunt, and I like getting a taunt. Is there anything else?
It's weighted towards Warrior taunts, and there's a lot of good Warrior taunts.
Are there?
It looks like Shaggy from
It's a Warrior taunt. It can get
what
itself.
are the warrior taunts saying?
Sometimes you discover.
It has the chance to get the legendary, right?
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Discover itself.
Armadillo.
Yeah.
Oh, naughty.
Hmm
I didn't know that
Yeah.
existed. Alright, let's go back.
Discovers itself, goes infinite. Alright. Next
Okay.
card. Into the fray.
Are we just all. What do you mean? Why are we giving this?
Oh, right.
I gave it a 4.
Or
I think it's a 4 for sure.
I love this card. I give it a 4, dude. Fucking one of my favorites, I think. What are
Actually,
you
I give it
giving
a 3.
3 is fair. Maybe 4 is too much, but I like it. Ziliax? Ooh, naughty.
Okay.
Alright, into the fray. Give all taunt minions in your hand, +2/+2.
I've played taunt warriors in the past. Like I remember playing the stolen goods taunt deck a lot. You'd like fall so far behind, and then you'd stolen goods alley armor smith, and then you just win and gain it all back. Like that was a long time ago, but that was when that deck ended up not being great. So, but this is a better card because it's buffs all our minions, and they've released more taunt support for it. So maybe.
I'm kind of struggling with seeing how I run enough taunts for this to be good, but dude, the card is incredible. Like, the effect is super good.
Yeah,
but
I like
how
the
you
card.
have to build your deck is like pretty restrictive, and I don't know if you can build
It's just
your
not
deck
like
well,
you're
good
a
enough.
warrior, so like what are you trying, like are you a Dr. Boom deck with this, or what are you?
You're always a Dr. Boom deck.
You're always a Dr. Boom deck, okay.
Yeah.
But then is it really good though?
I don't know. We have to see. We have to see how
If this hits 2 minions, I think it's it's pretty bad. But if it's 3 minions, I think it starts to get pretty sick.
Yeah.
Like, how many cards do you have to play on average to do that? I don't really know. I'm not smart enough.
I kind of like bolster more.
Bolster was 2 mana, give to the minions you have in play?
In play, yeah.
Nah, this is not better than Bolster, Sam.
Yeah, it's a lot better than bolster in my opinion.
This is not a lot better than bolster. What?
It is.
It is.
Why?
You don't have to play the minions and then hope they survive, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, because
You
you
just play
because
this
you
turn
Also,
one.
it's
you,
cheaper.
you want to space your taunt minions out. You don't want to play them all at the same time.
If I'm a like mid-rangey warrior deck, I'm building my board and saying you can't wipe it, right? Like that's what I'm trying to do. Like saying you're spacing it out to play around brawl and things like that is like your bolster warrior never beats the control warrior anyway, right? Most of the time, or into the fray warrior.
Yeah. You're
Also,
your
you buff
mid-range
more
warriors
stuff
are-
with this than you buff with Bolster, because you can just play it over the course of several turns, right? It's infinitely
Yes,
better.
you can just do this earlier, like early on, and then your minions will be bigger, so they'll tend to stick more often, right? I think this is much better than bolster. Still. But I'm gonna give it a 2 because I don't believe in this taunt buffs things.
Yeah.
I've messed with so much taunt buff thing. Maybe the armadillo is sweet.
I'm giving it a 2. I don't think it's completely terrible. It's
Yeah.
definitely better than Bolster in my
2.
mind. Alright, this one is insane. You guys talk about it. I'll be right back a second.
Alright, Bloodsworn Mercenary. 3 mana, 3/3. You choose a damage from your minion, summon a copy of it. So you enrage, or you value trade, or you do whatever. You rampage, you damage it up. Card's nutty. It just makes insane. You make a lot of big minions. 4. I've seen it played. It just wins the game when you enrage and summon a minion. Same card.
I still can't believe this card is real. It's so nutty. 4.
I mean, we're gonna have our buffed taunt minions now with the armadillo and into the fray. We enrage those. So another one.
Yeah.
Casper.
It's a 4.
Okay.
Good talk.
All right.
Armadillo. 6 mana, 4/7 taunt, and then return. Give all the taunt minions in your hand +2/+2. I thought this was a battle cry at first.
Are you guys done with this already?
Oh yeah, it's the most solid 4. The card
Fat
is insane,
4,
super
right?
busted.
Yeah.
One of the best cards in the set.
I think so. I think so too.
Oh, it's not the best. I don't think it's the best, but
What do you
I
think
mean,
is the
yeah.
best, Casper?
one of the priest ones.
The priest 3/3?
Yeah.
Oh, the 4 mana priest. Yeah.
The best card in the set is the Druid Queen.
Alright, let's go. Go ahead.
The
Orange.
Druid- Oh, Elise is also really. I like Elise.
Armadillo. I already said this one is a must kill because it's at the end of each turn. So I mean, kind of not, because if you're out of taunt minions, then they can just leave it up. But it's pretty solid stats for its mana cost, and I don't think you had to run even like that many haunt minions for this to be quite good. I like the card quite a bit. Then again, the warrior card quality is already super high, so maybe you don't even run this in like in a slower warrior. But if not else, you get it from like Frightened Flunky and similar. I think the card is sweet.
Yeah, 4/7, 7 health. It's gonna be hard to remove. It'll go twice. It's good value. I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna mess around with it.
I'm gonna give it a
I like
3
Temple
also.
Warrior decks.
Dude,
Even
if it
though-
goes twice, it's insane. Dude, the game actually ends if it's the.
If I wasn't playing Druid for the rest of my life,
I mean, this is the type of card that beats up the Druids, right?
Yeah,
What are the Druids
it
gonna
does,
do
'cause you
about
can't kill it.
gigantic minions?
You can Starfall it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's within range, yeah.
All right, we're moving. Are we 3? Are we agreeing?
dude, you Oasis Surger, this guy.
I don't really rate it.
We gave it 3 as all of us.
3.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Last card.
Oh, guys, we've been talking about Militia Commander this entire stream. Isn't
Yeah.
it like Restless Mummy that we should have been talking about? Because that seems place for me.
Does this replace Militia Commander? You have access to 6 attack now, so you can clear up those Thunderheads that are going to be showing up, right?
Giga naughty card, dude.
Dude,
Yes.
you don't clear the what's the card called?
Can you imagine ever dying before
Dude.
Dr. Boom actually
Dude,
counts?
we thought Militia Commander was good against Rogue. Now you kill Blink Fox and Henchman Burglar with 1 card. Oof.
You don't
Yeah,
kill Crystal Merchant.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
1/4.
the best card in the set.
Druid 1/4.
Oh.
That's right. But yeah, that's a good point for Crystal Merchant.
That's good. But another point to be made is like in the
Oh,
past
naughty
you
Conjure's
play
going
around.
buff.
You play around Warriors Militia Commander by playing, multiple minions.
Droid by
Maybe
Tarncrier. Ooh.
2, 3, right?
I mean.
But the Restless Mummy, you have more access to more attacks on that turn if you need it. So does that outweigh being able to kill 1/4s, being able to kill those things?
I think calling the Militia Commander way worse than this might be an overstatement. Like, there are certain cases that Militia Commander could be better, right?
Dude, and not to
Yes.
talk about how much better this is just to play on its own. Like you could never like just run a Militia Commander
That's
out there.
that's a very good point.
This
That's a
card
very
is
good point.
pretty solid for that. Oof.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, I think it's a 4.
Same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
good
like
for
it too.
me.
I like it.
Casper?
Free. It's a free. No, it's a 4.
I mean, I can see it being a 3 also. 4 might be too much, but I'm sticking with it. I think it's just gonna see play.
Yeah, free is sees play, but
Oh wait, yeah.
We're done!
I don't think we can give it a 4 because 4 is archetype defining, right? This is just a really strong card that'll see play.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
okay
it's not
giving it a
archetype
3.
refined. Dr. Boom.
But,
Okay, 3.
I made my point. The card is super.
Yeah, the card's good.
We're done!
Dude,
Oh.
Done.
Casper gave much lower ratings than anyone else, and both Muzzy and Saiyan had above 2 average rating.
I had the highest average. Rating.
Yeah.
No,
We're
second and
about the
highest.
same.
Well, I
No,
wasn't
no,
the
no,
board
it's
of the
alright.
review? Poke, dude.
Pheno and Orange tied exactly.
Holy
Really?
shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
So,
So
Casper is the
we're-
board?
On the board.
Casper is 4. Mhm.
Well, I mean, I rated Shaman. But
Alright, am I doing the giveaway
The
for the
same board.
boys who are sticking around?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Can we,
Plugged
can we
my-
do a quick
I
like,
plugged my brother's apartment up until 1:30 a.m. So he's gonna
Alright.
give it back.
Wait, what are you
I'm
saying?
heading out.
Sid?
I was
See,
just
alright.
gonna
Good review. Love you.
oh, you know, you should share the sheet in chat so everyone sees.
Oh.
Oh, no, so I don't know.
Orange ruined everything, dude. It's all over. The cameras are done. This is a mess.
Oh no.
It's all over, actually.
It's
Well,
all
actually,
over.
yeah,
The
good.
call.
Okay.
I can still maybe salvage a bit. Maz is just like way more zoomed in now.
Let's do the giveaway then. And what were you saying, Sam?
I was just gonna go over some stats while we do the giveaway.
Okay. Yeah.
Druid was the only class that averaged above 3. It was nearly 0.4 higher than any of the other classes. And if we don't count Priest, it was nearly a whole point above the other classes. It's clear that Priest and Druid are getting the biggest buffs because they were, well, the weakest classes beforehand, right?
Yeah.
Mage, we reviewed pretty highly. We gave Mage like 2.4 something overall, but that's factoring in like other archetypes, and I think we can say that Conjurer's Calling got buffed overall, right? By some of the new cards.
Yeah. Yeah, the monocycle mage is still very likely to be dominating the meta.
Yeah.
Then
Warlock.
it's pretty.
Do you need to do the exclamation mark ticket 1 or just ticket?
I don't know, dude. What do you have set?
Do you guys know? Wait, did I create it? I created it. People are entering. Oh, I entered and I did ticket. So you just need to do ticket.
All right.
What if I win, dude? What if I just win it? What if I just bring it home?
Dude, I'm spamming so hard now. I better win.
All right. So what were you saying, Saiyan? Sorry, I spaced out.
It's just
Basically,
saying, like, hurts.
yeah, I was just saying Druid and Priest got the biggest buffs because they were the worst classes at the moment. Priest is like second, second. Mage is like second to those. But that's because we gave Mage good ratings for a different archetype. So we're expecting another Mage archetype to come up, I guess. We expect nothing from Paladin. We expect nothing from Hunter, almost, except for maybe the secret variant. And we expect Zoo to be a little bit stronger, and we don't know if Shaman is going to be strong,
Yeah,
basically.
the Hunter might have some gameplay versus mage. So
Yeah.
you gave it right with the hyena, whatever thing.
So Hunter not getting a good rating isn't that bad for Hunter, because it's like kind of geared towards beating Mage anyway. Sure.
Man, I'm actually kind of interested to try Priest. What else do I want to try? I like Priest the most. I hate Warrior. I don't want to play Warrior. Just
I'm gonna play
Druid's
some
going
Temple
Mage.
Warrior.
Dude, I want to play Druid and Priest, but
Druid, yes, Druid and Priest, yes.
But
Big thumbs up.
Conch Mage is just gonna. Ugh.
Should I be the guy who plays Cones Mage day one, dude? Zero new cards.
You're always that guy, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine not being that guy.
All right.
Should we finish the giveaway? Okay, guys, last chance.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark ticket if you want to enter the giveaway. I'm going to do the winner real soon.
Please let it be me. I haven't pre-bought this one yet.
Yeah, I need this. I need this.
You guys haven't bought it yet? Oof.
Got it. I have a lot of dust left over, so I didn't buy both pre-orders this time.
You always buy it. It's always worth it. There's so many cards that I wanted this expansion, I feel. Okay. I'm ending it. I'm closing the giveaway. Actually, it's 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm going to wait until 3 minutes. Okay. Muzzy's kind of cutting off from the camera, but it's fine. Alright, it's closing. Closing the
Kasper is
giveaway.
spamming in the chat.
Draw a winner. And the winner is Diamond Dave __.
Oh, dude!
You don't win this, Casper.
That's my alt account. You can just send it to me. It's fine.
Alright, please make sure you need to answer me. I just messaged you. Please answer me so I see that you're there. And tell me that you want it. Else, I need to redo this, I guess. Because I don't even know how you redo this.
Yeah,
Maybe don't even redo this. Oh, he's here. Okay, he's here. Alright. Diamond Dave wins this. Let me copy the code. Yes, please, I want it. There you go, dude. Alright. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. This was fun. This was fun. I'm actually super excited for the new expansion, dude. There's so many cards. Druid, I just want to play Druid, I think. Most of all, actually. I don't know. I want to do Druid stuff. I've missed doing Druid stuff. Hopefully, it's going to be better. Thank you guys for doing this. It was nice of you. Oh, is Casper already done, dude? Is he out? Cameras seem to be, like, disappearing. Yeah. Casper's already
Casper
out.
might have gone to bed. Okay.
Alright, Saiyan is Muzzy. Muzzy's Saiyan. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Okay, so we can You can tweet the sheet as well, right? So people are gonna get to see. They can
Yep.
see your ratings. Sounds good. Good stream. I think this expansion's looking fun. I'm excited.
Yeah,
The
it
2
seems pretty
days
nice.
until it comes out.
Alright, I'm gonna host a lay. So thank you guys for watching, and good night, or good day, or whatever you're having. Take care.
Wait, what did RX say that you forgot about?